time.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Alrighty. What a time to be alive, fam. What a time to be alive. Man, that ego is crazy. I haven't been able to do a video today. I'm sorry. I know people been asking me where the Lucas, what are you doing? I know. That's why I did the live stream. Bruh, it is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Now, we're gonna have to break this down. We're gonna have to get out the whiteboard because this shit is crazy, bro. This shit is insane. Let me just say for the record, I am team TPUSA. If I had to choose, gun to head, all day, every day. There is no way in God's green earth Coondace Owens comes out of this on top. No way. I've done all the calculations. Let me just say, it doesn't exist. It doesn't happen, bro. It doesn't happen where she comes out on this on top. I'm just letting y'all know. Don't be upset. Don't be upset. I'm just letting y'all know. It does not happen. It does not happen. Now, it's crazy because she should just have me on the payroll. I could have helped her out, to be honest with you. I could have helped her out, to be honest with you. There is no way on God's green earth she comes out on top. There's no way. It's all bad. It's all bad. I've run the calculations. I've done the numbers. She doesn't win this. This is going to be her undoing. And this is something I said from the jump. I was like, listen, she flying awfully close to the sun. I'm shocked at how arrogant she is, man. I really am, genuinely, because there were so many moves that she could have taken, so many that would not have ended in her demise, but because she's so arrogant, so narcissistic, fam, it's really insane. Now, for those who don't know, let's set the stage. I'm going to put out a video tomorrow. I'll put out the video tomorrow. We got to talk about her. I got to do a video on the Cinnabon lady. There's so much to cover. I know we cover it in the live streams. It's just not the same thing as the video. Recap, right? Charlie Kirk gets discarded. Everyone goes into panic mode. Everyone start mourning. But moving on, right? It's an easy play. Charlie Kirk gets killed. Easy play. All my guys to the left. We've got to come together. The left is so violent. Yada, 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 yada. Easy fucking play. One person messes that play up. Coondace Owens. The reason being, because this is her time to shine. The problem is she has no out plan. That's what you have to understand. There is no out plan, right? There is no escape route. It's like someone driving just to drive. Where are we going? We're just driving. That's the problem with Coondace Owens. So she gets in the front. She comes to the top. This fall is going to be glorious. Cause there's only one option where she doesn't go flat. There's only one option. And I don't think that's gonna happen. I just don't think that's gonna happen. Because it would be like a Hail Mary play. It would be a Hail Mary play, to be honest with you. I just don't see it happening. Statistically, probably it's just no. Don't see it happening. But I'll tell you what it is nonetheless. But we gotta cover a few things. So she's coming out, right? You know, she's coming with all these
Welcome to the Amazing Army.
All these conspiracies. What I mean by conspiracies is a theory that's unproven, that has little to no data, no evidence. It's just conjecture. So she's saying, hey, what about the plane? Hey, what about, Egyptian plane that's been following her? What about this? What about all that? All these things. And then she's been pretty good with not mentioning Erika Kirk. Been pretty good. Okay. And that's been a smart move on her behalf, because you never want to attack a grieving widow. You will always be seen as a loser. There's just too much of a shield at play for her, Erika Kirk. Now, I knew she was egotistical. I knew she had an ego on her. Just talking with her, dealing with Coondace Owens, the limited experience that I've had with her, I know she's ego-driven. I did not know she was fucking foolish. That I didn't know. She is now shown to be a damn fool. A damn fool. So, eventually, it's been culminating to the point where TPUSA, I forgot his name, the bald-headed dude, is like, yo, we're going to come out on the 15th and we're going to dismantle and debunk all of her fucking lies and yada, yada, yada. Now, mind you, where's my whiteboard? Mind you, the 15th is meaningless, just so we're clear. Whatever happens on the 15th it's not going to go anything. It's not going to do not a damn thing. And the reason why I believe it's not going to do anything is because she's not going to be there. Coondace Owens isn't going to be there. So you have to take into account that without Coondace, what the fuck? Where's my board? Where's my board? Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm trying to find my whiteboard. Where's my whiteboard, bro? More options, create. Okay, I mean, this isn't the usual board that I have, but whatever. Anyways, so let's get into it. So when it comes to the 15th, right? This is the set date where they were going to invite Coondace. Coondace says, of course, she can't make it, that her husband, yada, 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 yada. Thank you. So what you have to understand is that without Coondace there, it's meaningless. It's meaningless. Now, Coondace thought that Erika Kirk was going to be there. Now, we go from receptionist, right? We go from receptionist to the CEO, right? The CEO is now going to be there. That's what she said. That's what she's expecting. Are you saying that Erika Kirk's gonna be there? Are you saying I can bring all my data, my team, and everything? Because what she wants, this goofy wants a showdown. She wants Erika versus Coondace. Okay. And at first, I was like, okay, maybe she's gonna come from the angle of, you know what? Hey, let me see if I can help you, right? Because this is very alarming. All of this is going on. Your team is lying. That's what I thought she was gonna go. No, she's not. She's not going that route, bro. She's going for the whole enchilada, bro. She's going for the whole enchilada. Now, you have to understand, TPUSA. You have to look at the dynamics. The optics of TPUSA. What is all this? Why can I move? Oh my God. Okay, is that how we move? Okay, this is new. All right, so the optics of TPUSA. Who they have as a shield right now for TPUSA? In the eyes of the public. Who's really a shield? The only shield they have is Erika Kirk. That's really what's keeping TPUSA right now afloat. Erika Kirk. The little bald dude, I forgot his name. No. Everyone else, no. There's no one else. And that's the fundamental flaw, honestly, of a business. That's the fundamental flaw of a business. Because Charlie is a fucking idiot. I don't care what anyone says. Charlie's an idiot. And the reason why he's an idiot is case in point what's happening right now. Okay? This is something I talk about when it comes to black business. Oh, if they burn it down, there has to be an understudy. There has to be someone that takes over, that is well known, that may not be at the same structure as you, but is underneath. So that's how we run as a country, right? That's how we run as a country. If Trump was assassinated, who do we know? J.D. Vance. J.D. Vance, we already know. The problem is that it was all built on top of what? A personality. The personality is Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk is now gone. What happens? The fucking cookie crumbles, bro. The cookie crumbles. Erika Kirk is now in there. We don't know. I didn't even know her fucking last name was Kirk, to be honest with you. I know her first name was Erika. Nobody knows fuck all about Erika. Nobody knows anything. However, what we do know, what she has going for her, bro, I hate how this shit is set up, bro. But what we do know is that she's a widow. That's an ace card. Attacking a widow is always going to make you look bad. We do know, white woman. Whether or not you like it, white woman is powerful. That is powerful eyes. Blonde hair, blue eyes. Well, we also know she's a mother. Okay? Now, Christian and all that goes on with it. Christian,
to the amazing
right?
army.
Right? Because one thing that these fools love to do is use the scripture as another shield. They love the scripture. They don't love the scripture because they love what the scripture says. They love the scripture because they can always reference it to justify whatever fucked up thing that they're doing. Well, it says in the scripture that you should be a slave. It says in the scripture that you should obey your master. That's why they love it. The long lineage of evil, you have to understand. But this is a pretty strong shield you got. This is a pretty strong shield you have right here. Not gonna lie. I don't know how you defeat a widow, right? How do you defeat a widow? How do you defeat a white woman? How do you defeat a mother? A grieving widow at that. How do you now then also, she's also a CEO. She's now taken over. That's a lot going for that shield. This shield is powerful enough to shield TPUSA. Problem is, we have to go up with Coondace, right? Coondace Owens. Now, the 15th, the reason why I say the 15th is going to do nothing, because Coondace, right? Coondace is going to say, nuh-uh. I mark my words. I guarantee my fucking life on it. All she's simply going to say is nuh-uh and deflect. No matter what they show during the 15th, no matter what, they show, oh, these are the documents, it doesn't matter. Because what she also knows, as does anyone with an IQ, is that when you're doing a trial, there is no way in God's green earth you're going to, as far as let all the evidence out to the public. oh yeah, this is how we know he was here. This is how we know that he was the one that had the gun. This is how we know he had the shooter. We also verified the fingerprints. You're not going to fucking do that in the middle of a fucking trial. That's not going to happen. If anything, if that were to happen, that would be grounds for a mistrial. But you don't do that, bruh. That's not going to happen. She knows this. Erika Kirk knows this. Okay? Who doesn't know this? The general public. The fucking idiots that follow Coondace and follow, Erika Kirk. The general public doesn't know that. But nevertheless, all she's going to simply say is, no matter what they show. Well, that's not what I said. That's a straw man. Why are they ignoring this detail? That's all it's going to do. When it comes to TPUSA, they get nothing out of it, right? As a matter of fact, I would argue it's going to make them look weaker due to the fact it's an ongoing trial. So they can't address everything that she says. They legally can't. So they're showing up to the fight in handcuffs, fam. Idiots, right? They're showing up with, in handcuffs because they legally are not going to be able to address every point that she brings up. So she's a victor by default. Does that change anything? Does that really persuade anybody who's like, I don't believe Coondace? Or does that really persuade anyone who's like, I don't believe TPUSA? No. All that does is reinforce Coondace and reinforce TPUSA. That's all it does, right? If you believe TPUSA, you believe TPUSA. If you believe Coondace, you believe Coondace. So the 15th to me is a nothing burger. Now, Coondace has said a lot of things, but what Coondace loves to say is that, hey, I get it wrong, right? I get it wrong, and when I get it wrong, I correct myself. What does that do? That now allows her a big chunk of grace, okay? That now allows her a big chunk of grace because she's already admitted sometimes I get it wrong, okay? But what does she have? She has the purity of her intent. That's what she's riding off of right now. The purity of her intent. And her intent is to what? Really find Charlie Kirk's killer. That, hey, the FBI is incompetent, or they're in on it, they're not doing their job. And in response to me trying to find Charlie Kirk's killer, I'm now getting death threats, from Israeli assassins and French assassins. That purity of intent is powerful. But it only goes so far. What she has recently done, in my opinion, she's taken a misstep. She's taken a misstep. And that misstep is fucking going after Erika Kirk. Now, here's the genius move of what she did in her recent video. The genius move. Let me see. I'm trying to think. I'm so used to typing Coondace Owens. The misstep that she did, and she's just, Lord, bro, she's such a pig. She's so narcissistic, it's insane. I gotta sign in? What do you mean I gotta sign in? Oh my God. Anyways, I can show like Twitter clips. The misstep that she did was to attack Erika Kirk. Now, we have all this, right? The widow, white woman, mother, Christian, CEO. What is the strongest, if you were TPUSA, if you're thinking about this, what is the strongest line of defense that Erika Kirk has right now? The strongest line of defense that she has is not that she's a white woman, although that's strong. It's not that she's even a mother. Why? Because Coondace Owens is a mother. It's not that she's a Christian. Why? Because Coondace Owens is, a Catholic or whatever she says. It's not that she's a CEO. That's not really a strength. The strongest line of defense she has is that she's a widow. That's her ace in the hole. Okay? That's her ace in the hole. Now, if you're Coondace, how do you get over her being a widow? How do you attack her knowing that she's a widow? How do you do that? She's a grieving widow. I'll tell you. It's very Machiavellian. You have to understand, it's very Machiavellian. But the problem with Coondace is that she's biting off more than she can chew. She's biting off more than she can chew. What she is doing is ostracizing her to the outskirts of like politics. Okay? The outskirts. That's not where she wants to be. Maybe it is. Because what she's getting to the point of is basically a black Alex Jones. That's what she's getting to. A black Alex Jones. But she's doing a horrible misstep. Fucking horrible misstep. The misstep is to attack Erika Kirk. Erika Kirk has a shield of a widow. How do you get around her being a widow? Well, I'll tell you. How you get around her being a widow is exactly what she's attempting to do in this new dialogue, or this new narrative that she's trying to spin it as. Is that you now have to what? You have to reframe the picture. That's what you have to do. You have to reframe the narrative. Instead of her being a grieving widow, what is she now? She is now taking advantage. Sorry, writing with the mouse. Taking advantage of her husband's death. That's her ace in the hole. She's trying to reframe it as she's not really a grieving widow. She's not. She's not really a grieving widow. What she's doing is taking advantage of her, her husband's death. Now, Erika Kirk, she
Welcome to the Amazing Army.
Erika Kirk, Fox News. Erika Kirk had an interview on Fox News with I forgot her name, the little black woman. The black woman, Cawthorn or whatever. Oh my fucking God, are you serious? I wouldn't have this shit on fucking, on Edge. I probably can find it on I can probably find it on Twitter. But Erika Kirk, she goes and says, hey, this person is making hundreds and thousands of dollars on my husband's death. Not the biggest misstep, but she's naked there. And what I mean by naked is that's an easy counter. Hold on. Erika Kirk interview. Let's see if I can find it. She's naked there, I would say. Because here we go. Let's see if we can pull it up. The reason why she's naked there, and let me just be clear, Coondace Owens she's going to get in the mud. I thought she was going to gracefully bow out. I didn't really think she was going to gracefully bow out. I just didn't think she was going to go head on. What the fuck? I didn't think she was going to go head on with with Erika Kirk. That I wasn't anticipating, to be honest with you. I was not anticipating that whatsoever. We back on? We back on? We back on? Okay. This shit is delicious, bro. Look at this shit, bro. What? Look at this, man. Look at y'all don't even see. All right. The myth that she does in this interview is that she tries to call Coondace Owens out on what the fuck? Connection to the server was lost. Please refresh. No, it's gonna erase everything. Fuck. Oh wait, no, it's not. Okay, cool. The misstep that she has is that she's calling out Coondace Owens for the money. She is making hundreds of thousands of dollars on every episode. Now, Erika Kirk never calls her out directly. Never calls her out directly. But here's the problem. The reason why that's not the best attack on her, because that leaves her open for a counterattack. I'm muted? Y'all can't hear me? Am I muted? Am I muted? Oh, wait. Why'd you say I was muted? He's trolling? What are you talking about? Why? Okay, here's what we're gonna do for trolling. Anybody who's trolling, just time them out for 24 hours. As simple as that. Let's move on forward. Moving forward. So here's the thing: when it comes to the money, the problem with the money of trying to take the angle of Coondace Owens, oh, she's making money or whatever, is that they were selling freedom shirts. Right? They were selling freedom shirts right after Charlie Kirk's death. On top of that, she put out an email. Trying to what? Raise money. She put out, I kid you not. I was like, ooh, it's a little tacky, right? A little tasteless. But where's the email? Hold on. She put out an email. I think Coondace Owens brings it up. Email where it's like, hey, this is literally right after Charlie Kirk died. Excuse me. But hey, help me fight for Charlie Kirk. And it went up to $100K. It went up to $100K that you could donate. I was like, damn, that's fucking crazy. Went up to $100K. Which is like, come on now. $100K, bitch. You having a fundraiser after your husband's death and then asking up to $100 fucking K? Craziness. That's a weak attack. Because Coondace Owens, that's an easy layup for her. She's like, how are you going to tell me that I'm, my little hundreds of thousands of dollars, my $1,000 that I'm getting, right? You can totally play that up. My $1,000 that I'm getting, they made their budget for the year within a week off of Charlie Kirk's death. So if anybody is benefiting from Charlie Kirk's death, it's not me, it's them. Easy fucking counter, right? Fucking slip, fucking uppercut. That's an easy counter. Now, the thing, like I said, the way you go about it is to frame Erika Kirk as not a grieving widow, but as someone who's trying to take advantage. Let's see if we can play it.
It reminds me so much of chapter 6 in the book of Nehemiah.
Classic, textbook. This is textbook. What did I tell you? This is textbook. What did I tell you? What's her shield? What's her audience? Christian. Not the hardest, not the big one, right? Because you never play your biggest hand first, right? You always hide your power level. Always hide your power level. Okay? If you Goku, you don't go fucking Super Saiyan for some scrub. Until the scrub shows that he's worthy of you going Super Saiyan. Go Christian. Let's play it out.
He is building a wall, and the townspeople are at the base of that hill saying, Nehemiah, calling him all these names, saying all these things, come on down. Every single time he had the same message 4 times in a row. I cannot come down. I am busy building. That is how I feel. I do not have time to address the noise. My silence does not mean that I am complacent. My silence does not mean that somehow Turning Point USA and all of the handpicked staff that loved my husband and my husband loved them is somehow in on it.
Okay. What you also have to understand. I would argue Erika Kirk is jiu-jitsu trained as well. And one thing, at the end of the day, if we're gonna be honest, at the end of the day, right? They're both jiu-jitsu trained. Jiu-jitsu trained, right? They're both jiu-jitsu trained. But at the end of the day, if we honestly just break it down to ones and zeros, Erika Kirk is a white woman. Coondace thinks she's white, right? Her early experiences have been around nothing but white girls and shit like that. Valley girl, white girls. At the end of the day, if this country is going to pick a side based off what we've seen with Shiloh, Hendricks, and the rest of these mofos, this is really her trump card. Now, she's not, there's no reason to play it, right? There's no, like, you're not going to play that card. She has that card by default. If you think that they're going to listen to some big-nosed, alien-head black woman, and we're gonna get into Nick Fuentes. We're going to get into Nick Fuentes and how he plays in this. But if you think, as they're talking about, you just had Elon Musk talk about, hey, in white guilt. If you think that they're going to throw the white woman who just lost her husband under the fucking bus for some nappy-headed black chick who has a mud shark baby, right? You're fucking crazy. At the end of the day, just so we're clear, at the fucking end of the day. All right? Do I agree with that? No, I don't agree with that at all. But if you think that what? The coons that are on the payroll are just going to be like, you know what? She has a point. No, that's not going to happen. If you think, you name me one white person that is a part of a good chunk of the conservative movement that is going to bat for Coondace. One. I can name you one. The only person I know who's not really a conservative, who lost his job, is Tucker Carlson. That's the only person I'm aware of. Everyone else is on code. Where's the fucking lie? Everyone else is on fucking code. Tim Pool going ham. Tim Pool and his Asian ass is going so ham that he's calling other people out for not going in on her. Now you're starting to see other people get that little courage in them. Well, yeah, she's demonic. This is evil. This is wicked. And Tucker really, we're going to play Tucker. Tucker's a snake. Even Nick Fuentes said that. Tucker's a little fucking snake. Fork-tongued fucking demon, bruh. That's what Tucker is. Even Nick Fuentes said that, bruh. When they came together and he was kumbaya during the interview, gave him a fucking just was fucking hands around, grabbing his balls and everything. The wrap around. And then in other interviews saying, well, he's an anti-Semite. He's anti-Semitic, clearly. Oh, yeah, he's a snake. Dumbass Fuentes, I could have told you that. Nevertheless, we'll get to Tucker. We got Tucker up here. If you think Tucker's going to jeopardize himself, once again, over some dumb, black, outspoken black chick, you're fucking crazy. No, that's not going to happen. You're fucking crazy. You're fucking crazy. You do know his writer was the one that was a fucking white nationalist and saying a whole bunch of Nazi shit on 4chan, right? The same person that, what's his name? What's that dumbass name? The nigga who's dead. Charlie Kirk. The same person who Charlie Kirk employed. Talking about second chances. There ain't no fucking second chances. We know what the fuck you are. Blake Neff. Yeah, Blake Neff. That's his name. I forgot his bald ass name. Anyways, nevertheless. Let's go on.
We are busy building. And you know what I thought? I thought these people are human. We are all grieving in our own way. And they are trying to find the answer to something that happened that was so evil. They are trying so hard. And I get that. We're doing the same. Anytime we hear a lead or anytime we hear anything, we send it to the authorities. Please dig into this. No rock will be unturned. I want justice for my husband, for myself, for my family, more than anyone else out there. So for me, you want to keep telling me to come down while we're building?
Do you ever think Piers will invite you back on the show? No. I told you guys that. When it comes to a lot of these right-wing places, they're not going to invite someone like me on the show because it breaks the narrative. Like, how are you going to ask me that and fucking Hodge Twins won't even release the episode because they got fucking ether so bad? They won't even release the episode I did with them. No, they're not going to have me on the show, fam. I don't expect to come back on that show ever again. I don't expect to see anything in my inbox ever again, bro. To be honest with you, ever again. Ever again. Because I don't have a problem putting their feet to the fire, right? You may have other black people. I know people are talking about Lamont. Lamont don't bring the smoke the same way I bring it, right? He brings it from I won't say boule, but it's more of a, nose in the air. I just think that's absolutely deplorable how you go back. Nah, you can't talk to these demons like that. Piers Morgan is not one of those places that it's like a formal debate. What they want is blood. They want violence, all right? And I can cut your throat with a smile on my face, with a butter knife. They don't want that, bro. That's not what they want. That's not what they want. And especially like once you start asking, Mark Lamont, hey, is Caitlyn Jenner a woman? And this nigga says yes and shit like that. Yeah, this nigga, all black people definitely tune out what the fuck he's saying at that point. Nigga, what? Well, you have to understand. It's about no, nigga, we're good. We're good. Thank you. Well, yeah, so you can have a woman who has a penis. That's what? Right? They love that. They love shit like that. I'm not going to say some stupid shit like that. And they know that. If anything, I'm going to call them out. Well, I don't even think you guys are really conservative. Case in point here. Case in point there. Case in point here. Had Riley Gaines looking fucking stupid. How the fuck are you going to talk about you against trans, but your best friend is trans, and you're constantly trying to tell Caitlyn Jenner that, oh yeah, you got to repent. Shut the fuck up, dumbass. And then bring on, what's his name? Bro, honestly, now thinking about that, I ethered like multiple people in that fucking stream. And I wasn't even expecting to ether. What was the fool Jeffree Star? I was like, this nigga's still alive? Jeffree Star just got a stray just by him showing up. He got a stray just by him showing up. Anyways, no, long story short, no, I don't see that happening. If it does, absolutely, I'll be more than happy. But what you have to think about, what was the pretext of them bringing me on the show? Because they wanted me. He called me evil, fam. Do you understand? Piers Morgan called me evil on national television. But thanked Nick Fuentes, who said he was a racist, said his daddy was a racist, thanked him and appreciated him for coming on the show. What are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What are we talking about here? Anyways, Jennings says, bro, I keep saying debate Nick Fuentes and Dave Smith, but let Elisa Lebon be your tag team partner. I don't know who that is. I don't know. Dave Smith. I don't even know what I would debate Dave Smith about. I don't give a fuck what's going on in Gaza or fucking Israel. I mean, if we're gonna keep it a buck, nigga, if you want to say Israel's doing the right thing, cool, bet. If you want to say Israel's killing fucking Palestinians, cool, bet. I don't know. Genuinely do not give a fuck. Genuinely do not give a fuck. In all honesty. All right. In all honesty. That got nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. All right. You can protest all you want. You're not going to stop Trump, who tried to use Palestinian as an insult. Like, these goofies, once I saw that happening when they were attacking Kamala Harris, I was like, nigga, yeah, I don't give a fuck what happens to Palestine at that point. I don't care. When y'all started attacking Kamala Harris and calling her, oh, she's supporting genocide and shit like that, after we just saw this mofo use Palestine as a pejorative, him talking about, hey, they need to bomb more, him then talking about, hey, we're going to make it a new real estate and everything. And you still chose to let Trump win? Yeah, at that point, do whatever the fuck you want to do with Gaza or Palestine. I don't even give a fuck. I don't care. And the reason why I don't care is because y'all don't care. Y'all don't care. You heard what that man said, what he was willing to do with Netanyahu. You heard that. And you wanted to attack Kamala? That shit doesn't even make any sense. Doesn't even make any sense. But nevertheless, that's what you get. That's what you get. Now, when it comes to the whole white supremacist white things, bro, Nick Fuentes is not even fucking white, bro. If you watch the interview, like his daddy was a racist fucking Mexican. I mean, he was saying, "Hey, we don't go there because that's where that's blacks, you know." What the fuck are we talking about? You got a fucking Mexican. Like, I have yet to see an actual white supremacist who's white. Most of these motherfuckers are either Mexican. They either fucking right. They want to claim, well, I'm Spanish. You know, I'm from the Spain. Stop it, bro. The percentage of people who come there that are white, stop it. You want to be happy that you got fucking what, white blood in you from fucking colonization, from fucking rape and pillaging? Is that what you want to be happy about? Is that what you claiming? You claiming the percentage of white in you that wasn't even consensual? Shit don't make any sense to me. It's fucking crazy. You got most of these other mofos is fucking Indians. Like, I have yet to come across an actual white person who is a white supremacist. Mark Dice, I don't know what the fuck Mark Dice is, right? This man was talking about how he filmed from his basement or whatever. Have you ever seen Mark Dice with a woman? I'll wait. Have you ever seen Mark Dice with wife and kids or anything? Or allude to that? No. Well, as far as I'm concerned, Mark Dice is a homosexual. Just like a majority of these Republicans. Benny Johnson, Jack Posobiec, I mean, we already know that to be the case. Do you understand how much bussy has to be involved for you to smoke the servers of Grindr? For you to shut down the servers of Grindr? Nigga, get the fuck out of here. What? Well, Lindsey Graham. That's another one. What do they call him? Miss Lindsay? What are we talking about? We had, what's his name? The Speaker of the House. I forgot his name. The dude with the glasses? That's another one. There was, I forgot his name, the Speaker of the House. Y'all know. But there was a prostitute that said that, hey, he, a male escort, Mike Johnson. There was a prostitute that said, hey, yeah, he asked me to come over and whoop-de-whoop. I think that was him or Lindsey Graham. I don't know. All these mofos is fucking gay. They all fucking gay. What are we talking about? Tim Scott is another one. That black Negro. Talking about he just got married. So let me get this straight. You just got married and engaged during the same time that Trump was trying to pick his VP? Get the fuck out of my face, bro. They all in these sham marriages. We know it. Or they're either pedophiles, messing with kids. What are we talking about? None of this is a surprise to me. None of this is a surprise to me. Okay? Usually when you go to these events, right, you thinking of, if anything, you would hook up. These motherfuckers is looking to hook up with other men. All the women are like, where is everybody? Oh, yeah, they're in the hotel with Benny Johnson. That's where they are. You saw Milo. I know Milo. I got Milo. I can text Milo unless he changed the number. Milo is messy with it. Milo's messy with it. And you saw Benny Johnson didn't say shit. He didn't say shit. This man said Benny Johnson's wife was crying outside. And I believe it. Because I've seen shit like that go down. I've seen shit like that go down. I'm sure you've seen it as well. Why do you think little Timmy shoots up the school? They want to talk about, single parent household. Nigga, you have a whole fucking parent household. They just hate each other. You got a husband, you got a mom and a father at home. But either the mom hates the father because the father's on some fuck shit, or he's abusive, or he's being unfaithful. How many times have we come across that? I don't know about you, but I've come across that plenty of times. You think little Timmy, little Timmy's parents came to pick him up in a fucking new BMW. In the meantime, between time, they may have that act right in public, but when they get home, it's fucking chaos. So you have little Timmy who may have a mom and dad, but they're brought up in fucking chaos. They're brought up in disorder. And then you wonder why little Timmy transitions, or little Timmy shoots up the school, or little Timmy abuses somebody. What are we talking about? But then they want to say, what about black on black crime in Chicago? Okay, I don't know how that fucking helps little Timmy. This is the point that I've always made. I don't know how black on black crime helps little Timmy. It's little Timmy who killed Charlie Kirk. It's little Timmy who tried to assassinate Donald Trump fucking at least 3 times. But you talking about black on black crime in Chicago? All right, go for it. Knock yourself out. Knock yourself out. But back to this dilemma. Back to this. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
I don't have time for that. But here's my breaking point on that. Come after me. Call me names. I don't care. Call me what you want. Go down that rabbit hole. Whatever. But when you go after my family, my Turning Point USA family, my Charlie Kirk Show family, when you go after the people that I love, and you're making hundreds and thousands of dollars every single episode going after the people that I love because somehow they're in on this, no.
You know, I have to say it. I've never seen you like this.
No, this is righteous anger because this is not okay. It's not healthy. This is a mind virus. Yes, I believe in our judicial system. I do. We have a hell of a team working on this. Excuse my French. But this is not okay.
So you want to put these people back in the box where they've been creeping from?
I don't care what box you're in. But just know that your words are very powerful, and we are human. My team are not machines, and they're not robots. They are human. We have more death threats on our team and our side than I have ever seen. I have kidnapping threats. You name it, we have it. And my poor team is exhausted. And every time they bring this back up, what are we supposed to do? Relive that trauma all over again? They watched my husband get murdered. I have no idea how I would have reacted if I was there that day. And thank the good Lord that I did not have to see that happen. But my team, they are rocked to the core. So why every single day do they have to be dragged through the mud, analyzed, hyper-analyzed?
You know, the conspiracies that are out there, all of the like, do you think that there is more of it now because you do shine your light? I mean, did people just expect you would just go away?
I don't know what they expected.
They pick on you because of your accessories. I mean, I've seen some of it.
Oh, yeah. No, at this point, it's the conspiracy collection. Get it before Christmas. Like, seriously. Wow. If you want to find and pick me apart, go right ahead. I do not care. I don't. This was happening before Charlie was murdered. Both of us have been through the ringer of...
Erika is cooked, bro. Rico, you're missing it. Rico. Erika ain't going anywhere. Rico. Who's cooked is Coondace. Coondace is cooked. So, she tried to say the money and everything, yada, yada, yada. Pretty solid talking point. Pretty solid. Now, Coondace had an option not to go after Erika. Right? Had a choice not to go after her. Because there was a point in time where she said the only people who would make me stop is either my husband or Erika Kirk. That's what she said. I'm trying to find the clip. That's what she said. Now, Erika Kirk has come out and asked her pretty much to stop. Say no, it's not acceptable. Here it is. Excuse me.
Welcome to the amazing army.
No one, and I mean absolutely
Here we go.
no one, and I mean absolutely no one outside of my husband and Erika Kirk has the power to shut me up right now. That's it. Asked her about the conspiracies and what she had to say to those saying them. Erika said, stop. No.
All gloves are off. TPOSA isn't cooked. You're crazy if you think TPOSA is cooked. Insane. Fucking insane. The only option Coondace owns. Now, let's go back to Tucker Carlson. So, the funny part is, there's two parts of this snake. Tucker and Fuentes. Tucker and Fuentes. Coondace Owens. There's nowhere that leads to. This leads to nowhere. Do you understand? This leads to nowhere. Because the trial is going to be out for quite some time. But if you think I've seen the episode. She doesn't give any evidence. She leads people on with leading questions. So if she knows that this is fucking dead end, this is fucking wilderness, bro. This is fucking game over. It doesn't lead to anything. That's the problem. It doesn't lead to anything. Because let's just say for sake of argument, everything she's saying is correct. Frederick says, let them fight. I agree. Let's say everything she says is correct. That fucking MI6, Egyptian planes, France is in on it, TPUSA is in on it, the USA is in on it, right? Because the FBI left on red, the president hasn't responded. That's pretty 5 big, powerful groups. Do you think that they're going to allow this heifer to take them down? Is that what you think? Let's just say she's right. Do you think that you're like, you know what? We've been trying to cover up this assassination of Charlie Kirk, but damn it, Coondace, you fucking got us. You fucking got us. Just for sake of argument. Okay? For sake of argument, if that's what you believe. Do you think that's what's going to happen? Huh? Do you think that's what's going to happen? No. You're fucking stupid. So, even if she is right, it leads to a dead end. Now, she's obviously wrong. Anyone with an IQ above room temperature who's listening to what the fuck she has to say, she's obviously it's just bullshit. Nonsense. It's fucking just delusions of grandeur. That then leads to Tucker Carlson. Tucker Carlson doesn't give a fuck either way. Tucker Carlson's in it for Tucker Carlson. So if you're in it for yourself, because what people don't want to do, what people don't like to do, and you shouldn't, unless you have a good, good plan, is burn bridges. You don't want to burn bridges. It's the same thing Megyn Kelly did, right? She didn't burn the bridge with Coondace Owens, but she also didn't, hold water for anti-Semitism. You don't want to do that. So Tucker Carlson, once again, not dumb, doesn't want to burn the bridge with Coondace Owens, but also doesn't want to burn the bridge with Erika Kirk. I believe he's a friend of Erika Kirk or whatnot, friend of the family or whatever. So how does he play this? He plays this as, well, people do need answers, all right? And you know what? That plane that she was talking about, the Egyptian plane, is 100% correct. Now, Tucker knows, as does everyone else, what the fuck does an Egyptian plane have to do with fucking anything? You can connect the dots with literally anything. That's why there's a difference between coincidence and actual correlation and causation, right? It's a great chart where it goes, hey, the death of chickens, or was it the death of chickens? It's a chart. Whatever, it shows like the death of chickens correlates with the rise, the inflation, right? Now, obviously, we're not saying that, well, we won't say death of chickens because that could actually correlate with inflation. But shark bites. It was like shark bites, it rises as, inflation rises. Could there possibly be something there with shark bites? Could it possibly, Obviously not, right? There is no causation from shark bites that negatively impacted the fucking world economy. No. But that's what she's doing. Tucker being in it for himself, he's gonna play it down the middle. Which is exactly what he does. He doesn't criticize Erika Kirk. But he also doesn't demean or belittle Coondace Owens. Smart move. Smart move.
Who was Charlie Kirk?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And I love his wife and know his wife well. And so I feel emotional about it. So, I just haven't wanted everything to do with it. But I will say a couple.
There you go. See? I know his wife well. Good friend. I don't want to have anything to do with it. Then we get into, but.
Couple of things. I don't understand the official story at all.
Genius rhetoric. Genius rhetoric. He's not saying I don't believe the official story. He's not saying I don't agree with the official story. He's saying I don't understand it. We can all understand someone who may be ignorant. Right? That's how you catch a fool. You catch a fool by acting a fool. Well, I don't get it. What do you mean by that? You know damn well what the fuck the person
Welcome
means.
to the Amazing Army.
But you play ignorant. Well, I personally don't understand the official report. I don't see how, this lined up with that. I don't know. I'm not in the investigation. Okay, I'm not doing the investigation. This is just me from the outside looking in. I'm sure these things can be explained, but as of right now, it just doesn't make sense to me. That being said, I think, Erika Kirk is doing a valiant, action, yada, 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 yada.
His assassination,
I don't understand it. And I want to make sure that there is a truly rigorous and honest federal investigation of it.
You see that? Do you see that? Fucking genius. These people are like master manipulators. The only difference is I use my power for good. Because I could have been the fucking king of Cuba, of New England. Shit. I could have been the head of Turning Point USA. But what do you gain from that? You gain fucking nothing. And you're a slave. But that's what he does, right? Hey, no, I don't understand it, but I just want a fair investigation of what's going on. These people are fucking sick. This is how we got turned into slaves. This is how we got turned into slaves, bro. This mental fucking jujitsu that they play, bro. This fucking jujitsu that they play, this verbal jujitsu is fucking insane. Lucas versus Tucker Carlson debate. I got nothing to debate him on. Nothing, bro. Nothing to debate him on.
Of it. And I'm definitely concerned about that. A. B. I think that I don't know many of the details, but I know that recently.
Genius. I don't know many of the details, right? What does that do? It shows that, well, he doesn't really pay attention to Coondace Owens, right? He doesn't really listen to Coondace Owens. He knows her in passing. I really don't know. Also, what it does, it gives him a plausible deniability. He could be misframing this. He could be giving the wrong context. He could be using the wrong words, a different perspective. Anything he says from this point, he's already admitted, well, I don't really know much of the details, but from what I've heard is yada, yada, yada.
Recently, Coondace said that Egyptian registered aircraft were following Erika Kirk, Charlie's widow, around for a number of years in different places in the world. That's one of the weirdest things I've ever heard. And I just want to say that is factually true. That's true. So that's like the one data point that I happen to know is true. What does that mean? I have literally no idea. I can't even guess, but that's very, very strange.
What did we just see? What did we just see? What do? Beautiful. Beautiful, right? He's right. This man right here on the fence. This man right here on the fence, bro. Just. I will say I'm not very familiar with the story, but one thing I did hear was that apparently Egyptian planes were following Erika Kirk around, and I thought that was the strangest thing that I've ever heard. Right? You're immediately not giving credence to Coondace Owens because that would make you look biased. I thought that was the strangest thing I ever heard, but I looked into it, and it's true. Now, what does that make you look? How does that make you lean? This will be for Coondace. This will be for Erika. How does that make you lean? It makes you lean. Makes you lean. Oh shit. It makes you lean. You going a little bit too much for Coondace. What do you mean that's true? So you're saying, so you believe, because if he had ended it at that, what's the next follow-up? So you believe Egyptian planes were killing Charlie Kirk? You believe Israel killed Charlie Kirk? Is that what you're telling me? Because she said a litany of fucking things. But as I said before, what does Coondace Owens do? This is master manipulation. You put in it's a shit cake. You put a little shit in the cake, right? It's a what is it? A compliment sandwich or insult sandwich? I forgot what it's called. But compliment, insult, compliment. Same thing. Bullshit, truth, bullshit. What does that bullshit do? It offers credence and authority to the bullshit that you have in between it. Well, that was true. That was true. Now, to anyone who's an IQ above room temperature, obviously we're going to see that. The problem is the vast majority of the American people don't have an IQ above room temperature. Tucker Carlson knows this. He's on Fox News. He knows who his audience was. So when he points to the one data point that was accurate, and listen, just because it's accurate does not mean that it fits the context. But what is he doing? He's honestly fucking laundering, idea laundering for Coondace Owens. Because he's giving her credibility by saying what she said, that was true. But now it's shifting. Okay, are you a fucking Candace Owens supporter? Is that what you're saying? So now what do we have to do? We have to balance this motherfucker out, bro. We have to balance this mofo out, bro. Because in order to be on the fence, in order to be in the gray, you can't be leaning for Candace. Can't do that. So what does he do? What does he do? Watch this. This shit is beautiful. Beautiful. Watch this.
Actually true.
It's actually true.
That's true. So that's like the one data point that I happen to know is true. What does that mean? I have literally no idea. I can't even guess, but that's...
I have literally no idea. What does that mean? Now, what does that do? Brings it back up, right? Because what he didn't do, he stopped short. For those of you who don't know, he stopped short. Genius fucking move. This is honestly what you're supposed to do. This is what you're supposed to do. This man is a genius. He stopped short. This is the fucking, dead end, right? This is dumbass Coondace Owens, right? Nigga, do not attach yourself to this is the dead end. What does he do? He stopped short. This is safe zone. You're in the clear right here. You're in the clear right here. Because what was she saying about the Egyptian planes? What is that? Does that have a connection with Charlie Kirk's death? Is that right? Trying to link that with Charlie Kirk's death. Going so far as to say, well, I've noticed that this and Erika Kirk, right? It muddies the waters. It's too crowded because she said too many stupid fucking things about the gun, about the trapdoor, about the Egyptian planes, about her assassination. You don't want to attach yourself to all that bullshit, right? You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. So what do? You stop short. Well, I will say that what she said was true. That's true. Now, what does that mean? I have no idea. What you've now done is, hey, what she said about that is true. What that means is, I have no idea. I can't even possibly fathom what that means. Then nigga, what's the fucking point of saying that it's true? Right? What the fuck is the point of saying if it's true? I know what's the point that he's trying to do. He knows what he's doing. You know what he's doing. But what's the vast majority of the audience here? What do you think they hear? Do you think they see this fucking Machiavellian play that just happened? Or do you think they say, oh, see, he said that what Candace Owens said was true. Even Tucker Carlson says she's telling the truth. You tell me. What do you think the majority of the American people fucking heard? What do you think the majority of the white ignorance heard? He's backing up Candace Owens. He said that it was true. That there were Egyptian planes. And you know, his family, he comes from CIA. So he definitely must know something. Or do you think they're going, you know what? This motherfucker thinks he's slick. Now, I know and he knows that Egyptian planes that doesn't prove not a damn fucking thing. There's literally no point. That's like me saying on that day, there was also a flight to fucking New York. Did the flight to New York happen? Yes. Does that mean the people on the flight to New York were in conspiracy to kill Charlie Kirk? No. This man, it just is what it is. It just is what it is. And I have to give it. When you get it, that's why I'm saying Negroes need to learn politics. Because this shit is crazy how they work it. Because guess what she points out? Guess what she points out? Guess what she does? Y'all think I'm joking? Where's the clip? She does the same exact thing, which I said she would do, which anyone would do, because this is how the game is played. But let's continue on with what he says.
Very, very strange.
And what is Egyptian? It could mean aircrafts from Egypt. Who knows?
I think that they were registered in Egypt.
Got it.
And but that fact is true. So that enough, and it also her claim that, you know, there were kind of a disproportionately large number of foreign registered cell phones at the event. That's also true. So
now he knows that doesn't fucking mean anything. But what has he done? He is given cover to Coondace Owens. Imagine this being a war, bruh. Coondace is on the front lines. You know, let's say Coondace Owens is what's his name? Gohan, right? Coondace Owens is Gohan, right? Coondace Owens is Gohan fighting Erika Kirk, who is fucking Cell. Okay. Right. Right. Coondace Owens versus Erika Kirk. Now, what did Tucker Carlson do? For those of you who know the episode. What did Tucker Carlson do? Did Tucker Carlson get on the battlefield and be like, I got you, Coondace, I got you. Come back. No. Tucker Carlson not doing that shit. What did Tucker Carlson do? Tucker Carlson's up here, bruh. Tucker Carlson's up here. Piccolo doing I forgot what's his move? I can only think of fucking Sensu Disc by Krillin. What's his move that he does? That's what Tucker Carlson doing. Special beam cannon. Special beam cannon. Right? Nigga did special beam cannon. Special beam cannon. That's all he did. It wasn't enough of an attack for Erika Kirk to see that as a threat. It wasn't enough of an attack for TPUSA to see him as, a threat.
Welcome to the Amazing Army.
Because that mofo was at a TPUSA event not too long ago. He was speaking at a TPUSA event. Right? But it does help out, in spirit. It does help out in spirit without doing a strong commitment. Without a strong commitment, it does help out Gohan. Right? It's a nice little gesture, just, top of the hat. It's a nice little gesture. But there's no way you can pinpoint Tucker Carlson and saying, hey, he agrees that that Israel killed Charlie Kirk, that there's something else going on here. He didn't say enough. He didn't say enough to attach him fully to make that commitment. He didn't do that. But he did, he did leave a little baby scratch on TPUSA, on Erika Kirk. Right? A little baby scratch, nothing crazy. Let's continue.
What does that add up to? I don't know.
What does that add up to? I don't know. Beautiful, right? Fucking. It's like a symphony, man. Once you can see how these motherfuckers use the English language rhetorically to conceal their intentions, it's like a symphony. You start actually like, yo, this is fucking brilliant. What does that mean? I don't know. Right? Because what do you want to do? You want to stop short. You do not want to anchor yourself to the stupid shit that she's been saying. You do not want to anchor yourself. Linguistic ballerina. There you go. But you ain't got a problem giving a little special beam cannon. You know that's not going to hurt Cell, right? They ain't going to win the fight for Coondace.
But it means that, the FBI has a moral and legal obligation to look in every direction and to be open-minded as you would in any investigation, in journalism, in science. It's all the same process.
Right? He's not pinpointing it to this. He's just saying, hey, I think this is the type of behavior and regimen that should be taken upon any case. That should be present during any discussion, any discourse. Making it broad, general. Keep it broad, keep it general. Why? Because this motherfucker wants to sit on that fence. Right? You got to keep this fucking balance. Because why? He doesn't know. I think he does know. But for sake of argument, if you don't know who's going to win, you don't want to attach yourself to anybody. Right? If you don't know who's going to win, you ain't going to be Team Erika and you're not going to be Team Coondace. I don't know. Coondace could come out and some shit happens and she's right. Or Erika can come out and some shit and she's done. Now, I would argue that fucking Tucker Carlson knows that Coondace is going to get destroyed. If not destroyed, very, very badly fucking hurt. Okay? Credibility-wise. But also at the same time, you never want to burn a bridge if you don't have to. Because there may be a point in time where you need Coondace's support. So you always want to keep some people in your back pocket. Always. You may not like it, but this is how some people work. I'm not saying, like I said, I may understand this. That doesn't mean I do this. Okay? I may understand what the fuck's going on, but that doesn't mean you have to engage in this duplicitousness. Okay? You don't engage in the fuckery. As long as you understand that the nigga is lying, that doesn't mean you have to lie back. You just don't do business with him. Right? I ain't gotta put you on blast or anything. I'm just not gonna do business. All right, bro. Right, mofo lying to your face. Yeah, bro, I couldn't. All right, no, I got you. I appreciate you, man. Now, when you have someone who has some power, right, #1 podcast out there, you never know when you may be able to need her. And she will see that you didn't throw her under the bus. And she will take that into account. As everyone does. Right? As everyone does. she will notice, hey, this motherfucker didn't throw me under the bus. I appreciate that. And sure enough, in her podcast, hold on. Maybe I can pull it up now. In her podcast, she does exactly what Tucker Carlson wanted her to do. Which is use, nigga, what? Are you serious? Which is use what he said for her defense. Let me see if I can find the clip, bro. I wish I could find the clip, bro. This is fucking crazy. I have to sign in to prove I'm not a bot. Get the fuck out of here. Let me see.
Well, now you're going to have to prove that you.
I don't know if I can find it. But she plays his clip. That's what she does, which is exactly why he said it. It's exactly why he said it, just so we're clear. Okay. Which is genius. Genius play.
I don't know the answer, and I'm going to sift through everything as open-mindedly as I can, as honestly as I can, to get to what the truth is. That's
She streamed to 170K live viewers just today. Everybody watches a car accident, right? She absolutely is killing this shit. What you don't understand, nigga, what you don't get, my G, is the dead end. That's what you don't get. You're enjoying the ride, but you don't understand that the ride ends with a fucking cliff. You are right here. That's what you don't understand. You're right here. Oh my God, this place is fucking amazing. Vroom, we're speeding down the road. This shit is awesome. What you don't see is, nigga, there's a giant fucking cliff right here, bro. There's a giant fucking cliff. There is no end game for her. That's what you have to understand. There is no end game for her, fam. That's the problem. That's the problem. You may be like, oh, she's killing this shit. That shit is going to go off the cliff. There is no end game. None. There is no scenario in which she comes out unscathed. TPUSA, Erika Kirk are going to get this W. I'm going to explain to you why, if you're not sold already. But I already explained to, even if she is telling the truth, do you think that all those agencies are just going to allow her to continue on? No, it's not going to happen. But we have Tucker Carlson. Let's go back to Tucker.
Again, that's science, that's law enforcement, that's journalism. It's all the same. That's justice.
Mm-hmm.
And I just want to make sure that is happening. And I just don't have a ton of confidence in the FBI or the men who run it.
Mm.
And I'm not saying that out of ignorance at all.
That's a scary part too. 'Cause
What Coondace is saying is clearly causing a lot of turmoil. Is it true?
He's not saying it's true. What did he say? It's causing a lot of turmoil. It's fucking true, right? It's fucking true. Yeah, it is causing a lot of turmoil. Does it mean it's right? Does it mean it's accurate? Does it mean she's on to something? No. You do not attach yourself to this. You do not anchor yourself to this. Right? Because that would be him playing favorites. That would be him anchoring himself to Coondace Owens. You don't want to do that. It's causing turmoil. That's factual.
that's a scary part too. 'Cause
What Coondace is saying is clearly causing a lot of turmoil. Is it true or not? I can't assess it. I'm not the FBI. I'm a freaking podcaster, but I
Genius move. What did he do? You will see it throughout this entire... What has he done throughout this entire thing? Stop short. He'll go, yeah, yeah, yeah. What Kansas is done is, is obviously caused turmoil. Is what she's saying true? I don't know. I'm not the FBI. I'm just a podcaster. Beautiful. Beautiful. What do? You play dumb, right? Play a fool to catch a fool. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know why that happened. I don't know. But, I'm just a guy in a chair, okay, with a mic. Can you imagine the President of the United States saying some shit like that? I don't know what happened. I'm just a man in a suit. I'm just trying to run the country. Nigga, what? You downplay You downplay your role. Because, I mean, honestly, what does that make you look like? It makes you look humble, right? People love humble people, bro. They love humble people. They eat that shit up. It makes you look humble, but it also makes you look, listen, I have no dog in this fight. It makes you look non-biased. In this case, it makes you look non-biased. What does he want? He wants this shit to be balanced, bro. He wants this shit to be balanced. He keeps on stopping short because he knows, I ain't going to anchor myself to this bitch. This bitch is crazy. But I think there are questions that need to be answered. Now, whether the FBI is competent enough to do that, I don't know. Now, he's not saying that what Coondace Owens is saying is truthful. He's just more casting down on the FBI. All right. Why is that a genius play? Because no one fucking likes the FBI. No one believes what the fucking FBI says, right? So that's an easy fucking W by default, is to cast doubt on the FBI. Duh. That's like casting doubt on the fucking IRS or some shit, or the CIA. It's an easy fucking win. Easy fucking win. He used all these words and said fucking nothing. All these words and said fucking nothing.
I do know how the system works, and it's really simple. The FBI has this case, and of course the state of Utah. It's their job to not only find out what happened, present it to the public in a way that restores some confidence that you can like have justice in this country, that we have functioning law enforcement. I don't have confidence in that because there's a lot of evidence that we don't have that. So restore confidence by being honest and telling a story that makes sense. So why, and if they don't do that, and they haven't done that, they have not done that, how can you be mad at Coondace Owens or anyone else for filling a vacuum that they left?
Yeah.
Well, Coondace was okay, no. The people with the authority are the ones responsible, and they're the ones who should be held responsible when there's a failure. Not some podcaster, not me, not you, not Coondace, the people whose job it is. And their default assumption was we acted alone. Really? Why do you think that? What about life suggests that people typically act alone? When was the last time you acted alone in anything? I don't go, right? So A. B, we know that people had foreknowledge of this because they posted about it on X and said Charlie Kirk is going to be killed on this date, and he was.
Is that true?
Yes, it's true.
But were they just guessing? Was it a guessing thing where every day
Like
they
when
posted that?
Maybe. Have those people been interviewed? Have they been hauled into FBI HQ and had a long conversation with how they knew that? Like, let's get really specific. Why did you post that? Who have you talked to? Like, if I were doing this investigation, because I spent my whole life doing non-criminal investigations called journalism, like, what do we know is true? How do we find out? Call everybody, be open-minded. It's like it's the same process. If I was doing this investigation, they would be at the very top of the list. We know, because we've got public postings on Twitter that people know, just like on 9/11. We know people bet against American Airlines and the banks that were in the World Trade Centers. They shorted
9/11. What did I say these people love? They love some conspiracy. They eat it up. They eat that shit up.
those stocks. Those people clearly had foreknowledge of 9/11. Who were those people? We still don't know. So I would start there.
But so you're saying that just the fact that there could possibly be some foreknowledge should be investigated.
Well, there was foreknowledge because I saw the tweets. And so I saw at least two that said, everything's going to change when Charlie Kirk gets to the college in Utah.
Okay.
So those people, I'm not saying they're a part of a conspiracy, but there's evidence that they had foreknowledge. Okay. So that's where you begin. And then I could go on. Like, tell me how this guy who seemed normal became a radical trans furry murderer. It's not enough to tell me, oh, trans. I'm not pro-trans, by the way.
Right. I'm not one of them. No. I'm not a lefty. I'm still with you guys.
But was that the guy or his boyfriend?
Well, exactly.
Exactly. That's exactly what we need to know.
Exactly right. Tell me how this guy became so radicalized that he murdered a stranger. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm saying I want an explanation for how it happened. Why.
Of course, right. Before a trial, tell me how all this happened. Now, this is it. Here it is.
I don't understand the official story at all.
Of his assassination?
I don't understand it, and I want to make sure that there is a truly rigorous and honest federal investigation of it, and I'm definitely concerned about that. A, B, I think that I don't know many of the details, but I know that recently Coondace said that Egyptian registered aircraft were following Erika Kirk, Charlie's widow, around for a number of years in different places in the world. That's one of the weirdest things I've ever heard, and I just want to say that that is factually true. That's true. So that's like the one data point that I happen to know is true. What does that mean? I have literally no idea. I can't even guess, but that's very, very strange.
And what is Egyptian? It could mean aircraft.
That they were on the phone that any they can to get to what the truth is. That's science.
Part 2.
Corrected.
At all.
That's a scary part too.
I'm not alleging anything. I'm just saying
No.
I think it's really important that we have that.
That is what authenticity sounds like, and that
That is what authenticity sounds like, and that's what I've been saying all along. Bro, what are we talking about?
that's what we're doing here. We are investigating, right? Sometimes you get something wrong, you correct it, but I was right about the Egyptian planes. And when you hear Tucker Carlson say that he is confirming that that part is true, what I take from that, Tucker Carlson has been very clear. He grew up with CIA agents, okay? This is a guy who grew up in Virginia. His father, he learned after his father died, he thought he was just working with the CIA. No, his father was on the payroll of the CIA. So Tucker's friends are in the state. So you should take it as a concrete fact that there's something up with these Egyptian planes, and they were in fact following around Charlie, and they were following around Erika, as I told you. And that means people in the NSA, the CIA, are confirming that that is real.
Easy peasy. Now, is that what he's saying? Fuck all. Doesn't matter. That's her interpretation of what he is saying. Do you not understand? Right? That's her interpretation of what he's saying. You just needed to be bent a certain way. You just needed to be bent a certain way. Right? Money's fungible. If I give you money and then you use that money for drugs, I have plausible deniability. Hey, I was just giving them money. I didn't tell them what to use it for. I had no knowledge prior of what they wanted it for. They just said they needed money. I was a friend, decided to give them money. What are we talking about? It's fucking idea laundry. That's what they're doing. Idea laundry. Tucker now, he's still on that fence, bro. They're still right there. I don't know what to tell you. Now, the issue that I have is that she is now going full on for Erika Kirk. That's not going to end well. It's just not going to end well. Now, let's hear.
Well, now you're going to have to prove that you have the ability to be a CEO and a chairman and not just a wife who we expect emotion from. And you're rightful in that capacity. You are rightful to have emotion. You are rightful to be the aggrieved widow, but you don't get to just be widowed into the position of chairman and CEO. You don't get to respond to, well, in this case, investors, donors who have given money and are asking meaningful questions with, no, you don't get replies right now because this is the Charlie Kirk show, fam. Doesn't work this way, okay? Well, now you're going to have to prove that you have the ability to be a CEO and a chairman and not just a wife who we expect emotion from. And you have
rough. Not a good look. This is not going to end well for her. It's not going to
is this idea.
Is there any way to place bets on Cashy or whatever?
Is this idea that, well, now the widow has spoken. We're not dealing with the widow. We want the CEO and the chairman of Turning Point USA to answer. Okay?
Right? She's trying to reframe it. She's trying to reframe it because she knows you can't compete with widow. You just can't. You can't compete with widow. So what is she trying to use? She's trying to use the CEO. She's trying to use the CEO. This has nothing to do with you being a widow. I think that's horrible what happened. This has you doing with you being in charge of this company. Okay? And as with any company, you are responsible to be transparent with your shareholders. That's thin ice, fam. That's thin ice. It's just, that's what I'm saying. It's an overstep. It's definitely an overstep. Because now you're trying to go head on with Erika. That's not going to end well, bro. Not going to end well.
Okay? If you can't compartmentalize, then I don't see how you're going to be able to lead this organization in the future, because Charlie worked. We knew who Charlie was because he was authentic. Okay? He didn't just go, well, I only make time for like big pocket donors. Okay? He was sitting college campuses. He was speaking to people, understanding people. He was changing his ideas and he was changing minds. And you are not changing my mind about the fact that something weird happened that day and that TPUSA is acting funny because you give it an impassioned plea and speak about Nehemiah on Fox News. Okay? None of it makes any sense. Is this idea...
That's not going to go over well, bro. I'm going to let you know. That's not going to go over well, bro. I'm not going to go over well, bro. I'm just letting you know. Now, here's how she can win, and it won't even be a big victory. She can get a small victory. The way I see her getting a small victory is by damaging TPUSA's reputation. That's the way I see she gets a small victory. And it won't even be, it won't be a big, it'll be a small one. Because she can chip away. She's already said she's going to keep on going. So she's going to chip away at TPUSA. Now, what does that lead to? Well, TPUSA, the reason why TPUSA is good is that, they get college kids, they get votes. That's the only reason. And it's not even that. We won't even say votes. It's propaganda. Propaganda. That's what TPUSA is. That is what their utility is in this political arena. It's propaganda. Okay? What happens then when you're linking TPUSA with the murdering of Charlie Kirk? Kind of chipped away at their credibility. She has nothing to prove. She can't prove it, but she's just asking questions. Everyone knows that by asking questions on simple-minded people, you can implant, right, an idea. That's what you can do. So did they kill Charlie Kirk? Are they in it? Was Erika Kirk in on it? Is that what happened? Conspiracy. Doesn't have to be true. People just have to be asking those questions or thinking it. Now, what does that do? That leads people to be like, I don't know. I don't know. That's a horrible place to be in. I don't know. You don't know if Erika Kirk fucking killed Charlie or was in on it. You don't know if TPUSA killed Charlie Kirk. You don't know if Israel. What does that lead to? Well, TPUSA, what do they have? They have a whole bunch of Congress people. They have a whole bunch of politicians. Politicians don't like this type of drama. Right? They don't. Now, will you have politicians who completely back up from going to Charlie Kirk events or TPUSA events? I don't think it'll be a massive decrease, but there will be some distancing until they figure their shit out. Until TPUSA's credibility gets cleansed, you're gonna have to be careful, because I don't want to be linked to a company where the conspiracy is they killed fucking Charlie Kirk, or the conspiracy is they did it on behalf of Israel. Now I go there talking about, hey, Israel, that's not a good look for me. So what does that end up doing? Well, TPUSA has donors, fam. And the only reason the donors do this, they don't do it out of the kindness of the heart. So once their credibility is shot or starts to be chipped away, I'm not investing my money in that. Because that's dead money. That's how I see she possibly gets a small W. But then there's also another layer, right? You also have to think about Trump. This is the big interesting part, is Trump. She's talking about, hey, I don't care about the midterms, right? That's what Coondace is saying. I don't give a damn about the midterms because I think they killed Charlie Kirk, yada, yada, yada. Trump picks a candidate, right? Or Trump endorses a candidate, and they take an L in the midterms. And what's the narrative right now? The narrative right now is, well, the reason why is because of Coondace Owens. She's been attacking TPUSA. We've already seen what Trump has done to Marjorie Taylor Greene. Coondace Owens has already come out against Donald Trump, talking about, hey, I regret my vote. I don't know who this man is. You let Coondace Owens get in the crosshairs of Trump, that's not going to end well. That's not going to end well. Okay? Because if they get negatively impacted by this, somebody's getting ostracized. Just is what it is. Either TPUSA is dead because you got a credibility problem, and now I can't have you showing up to events until you figure out what's going on, with the theories of you killing Charlie Kirk and shit like that. Because now you're gonna have a negative impact with the candidates that I have endorsed to win. Hey, we got to get out and the vote and stuff like that. So her attacking Erika Kirk, I feel it's an overplay of her hand. It's an overplay of her hand.
Welcome to the Amazing Army.
There is no W that wins. There's no W to be had from here. There is no W. None whatsoever. None whatsoever. Now, another solution that I can see, I doubt it, but one other solution that I think could be a win is Erika and Coondace. A meeting of the minds. A meeting of the minds. The problem is that they're both jiu-jitsu trained. A meeting of the minds with Coondace Owens, what does that make Erika look like? She's a CEO who is now bending down to a podcaster, to Candace Owens. That's a massive W for Coondace Owens, to the point where they have to meet with her to let her know, hey, this is what's going on. This is what's going on. This is why we can't release this, yada, 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 yada. Can you please tell your audience this is what, this is why, we're on the up and up. Because that will squash things. If she comes out and says, you know what, I spoke with Candace Owens, I spoke with Erika Kirk, I spoke with the people of TPUSA. There's a lot going on behind the scenes. There's a lot of things that I have said, which they are now investigating. I can't tell you where they are in the investigation, but there's a lot going on, and they are looking to have me to help with this investigation. Now, I may have to temper, some of the stuff that I'm saying, because a lot of it, they're actively on there, right? Then you have a meeting of the minds and everybody squashes it. But that then what? That leaves Candace with a crazy fucking massive W. A massive W. A fucking insane massive W after she just said TPUSA is killing people, they doing this, Egyptian planes and all that. A massive W. But it also leaves TPUSA to go about its business. If donors are being impacted, because she said, hey, get a refund. That's what she said. It wasn't until Coondace Owens said, get a refund, that they responded to her. Before, they were like, yeah, this text is real, yada, yada, yada. But everything else, they've been silent. It wasn't say, hey, you need to cancel your subscription and get a refund. Then they were like, okay, now you fucking with our pockets. Now you fucking our monies. It would be a massive W. TPUSA would go about their business, but based off of Erika Kirk and how she responded in this, that ain't gonna happen, bro. That ain't gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. So what this means is war. But this is a war that Coondace Owens can't possibly fucking win. This is a war that Coondace Owens can't possibly fucking win. Can't win. Let's bring in Fuentes. Have you all heard what Fuentes said? She overplayed her hand. She shouldn't have attacked Erika Kirk. She shouldn't have attacked. That was a dumb fucking move. But now you got the Groypers, right? Fuentes is coming off his high horse from the Piers Morgan interview. Now you have Fuentes. Let's hear what he has to say.
How about the latest episode of Coondace Owens? I missed it. Did she blow the lid on the entire conspiracy today? Did that happen yet? I missed it. I saw on her Instagram today, Coondace Owens did a multi-part story. She said, oh my gosh, you're never going to believe it. I just found something that changes everything. I got a new tip. God gave it to me, and it's brand new. And this is the evidence I needed. It's the final piece of the puzzle. Anybody watch the show? Did she get it? Is that the final piece? Did she prove it's a U.S., France, Israel conspiracy yet? Did she get the final piece of the puzzle? I didn't catch it. I saw the clips, and I saw a couple of tweets summarizing it. So I guess some guy from like the 80s was in Mexico and saw some other guy that had the same name as a guy at Turning Point. Mm-hmm. And that proves that Brigitte Macron is a guy or something. I don't know. I didn't see it. When will it end? Blake Neff, if you can hear us, please save us. Tyler Boyer, please. Erika Kirk, can you finish this bitch off? Figuratively, in the battle of ideas. Honestly, I was very critical of Erika Kirk. Now, it's like, can she please silence the idiot? Like, because it's got to stop. The Coondace mania has gotten out of control. It has become a mania. It has become a psychosis and paranoia. She's a completely malicious actor, a compulsive liar, a disingenuous person. And I just can't wait for December 15th when Turning Point, they better bring their A game. They got a lot riding on this. And I'll say this much. I'm looking forward to the Turning Point live stream where they respond to everything. I plan on live streaming that. And depending on how they do, if they don't do a good enough job, I think I'm going to have to step up. And I think I'm going to have to expose Coondace Owens for what she really is.
Bruh. You're going to expose Coondace Owens for what she really is? Things got interesting. Things got interesting. They saw Tucker. And they're like, we'll raise you, Coondace Fuentes. They saw Tucker and they're like, we'll raise you, Coondace Fuentes. We'll raise you a Fuentes, bitch. Oh. Ooh, okay, all right.
I'm going to give them, they have the opportunity because they are involved in all this. But I am so frustrated with how people are handling it. They're losing. If Turning Point doesn't do a good enough job on December 15th, I'm going to have to step up. And just like I exposed Tucker Carlson and just like I exposed J.D. Vance, I'm going to have to step up and I'm going to have to blow the lid and expose everything about Coondace Owens and reveal who she really is, who her husband is, who her donors are. And unlike her, I will be naming names. I will be coming with receipts. I will blow the lid on the whole thing and I'll give her the Tucker Carlson treatment. But I'll wait and see how the Turning Point USA stream goes. I think they're going to do a good job, but if they don't, then I'll finish it for them. Nobody else will do it. Everybody else is afraid of Coondace Owens. I'm not afraid of some ignorant black bitch, okay?
Woo.
Everybody's afraid of a black Karen. I'm not. I'm a groiper. Okay. Black bitches are a speciality. Okay. So Turning Point, the whole conservative movement, they're all in fear of Candace Owens. Nobody wants to step to her and her insane cult of followers. I'll do it and I'll win. But I look forward to the Turning Point stream. I'm planning on simulcasting that or simultaneously streaming it. That's next Monday, I think, right? So I'll be live streaming it and we'll see how it goes. And if they don't do a good enough job, then I'll be coming back for the season finale of 2025 and I'm going to put her in a coffin, metaphorically speaking. I'm going to do it for the Vine. I'm going to put her in the coffin. It's going to be over for the book club, okay? We're turning the page on the book club, but
I'll be right back. Y'all sit with that one. The stage is set. Let the fight begin, bruh. Let the fight begin. Let the fight begin. Yeah, bruh. I don't see this as a win for her whatsoever. I think she overplayed her hand. She overplayed her hand because at the end of the day, you attacking Erika Kirk is not going to be good. Because what you also have to understand is Erika Kirk has the whole fucking Con Inc. on her side, bro. Conservative Inc. is on her side. And the more you attack Erika Kirk, a grieving widow, the more of an outcast you become. She's already an outcast, right? This is like Conservative Inc., CPAC and everything. This is like, I don't know. Who are some people? Dennis Prager, Ben Shapiro, right? The further out she gets, to where now you are fucking in Alex Jones territory, bruh. Alex Jones territory. Do you understand how much of a fall from grace that is? That's a crazy fall from grace. But her ego is fucking insane. I will give it to her. Lucas, nobody likes Erika Kirk. Maybe on the internet world, bruh. But if you had to take a poll versus Erika, who also now has Fuentes in her back pocket, you're a fool. If your bet is on Coondace Owens, that's a dumb fucking bet. I would bet with you 10 out of 10. I'll take that bet 10 out of 10. I already knew Coondace was stupid. I told you all this from the jump, did I not? I was like, this bitch was getting training from Charlie Kirk. I saw it personally. I was like, this bitch is dumb. After talking to her, I was like, oh, I got it. I don't know what to tell you. If you think white woman fucking Erika Kirk, who is a widow, is going to be undone by her, who's saying, hey, this is why women shouldn't be CEOs. She said this is why women shouldn't be CEOs. This is why women shouldn't be in positions of power. Nigga, who's that? Who's that resonate with? That doesn't resonate with the vast majority of conservative women. Who the fuck does that resonate with? You cop and please at that point.
Well, now you're going to have to prove that you have the ability to be a CEO and a chairman and not just a wife who we expect emotion from. And you're rightful in that capacity. You are rightful to have emotion. You are rightful to be the aggrieved widow, but you don't get to just be widowed into the position of chairman and CEO. You don't get to respond to, well, in this case, investors, donors who have given money and are asking meaningful questions with, no, you don't get replies right now because this is the Charlie Kirk show, fam. Doesn't work this way, okay? Well, now you're going to have to prove that you have the ability to be a CEO and a chairman and not just a wife who we expect emotion from.
That's not going to fly, bro. That's not going to fly. I'm trying to find a clip where she's like, this is why women shouldn't be in power or some shit like that. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, that's not going to fly. That's not gonna fly with anybody. Aside from like the crazy, hardcore misogynist men, nobody's buying that. Republican women don't believe in that shit. They CEOs of their own company. Liberal women ain't buying that. Independent women ain't buying that. Libertarian, nobody's buying that. I wish I could find the clip. She was like, well, now you're. It makes me question.
Is this idea that, well, now the widow
makes me question why women shouldn't even be women shouldn't even be in positions of, what was it, authority or power? Where is it? You don't get to be widowed into chairman and CEO. God dang. She going too hard on her. It's an over fucking step, bro. Crazy overstep. Where is it? I'm trying to find the clip. Once Kirk's base hears Erika Kirk is pregnant, TPOSA is cooked. Is she pregnant?
That will now, the widow has spoken. We're not dealing with the widow. We want the CEO and the chairman of Turning Point USA to answer. Okay? If you can't compartmentalize, then I don't see how you're going to be able to lead this organization in the future, because Charlie worked. We knew who Charlie was because he was authentic. Okay? He didn't just go, well, I only make time for like big pocket donors. That will now, the widow has spoken. We're not.
The widow has spoken. That ain't gonna, where is it? That ain't gonna play well.
And that, the thing that is especially absurd about that is trying to like, almost like, I want to be clear that Turning Point USA is my family. The Charlie Kirk show is my family. You know, like she's just expanding the wings of people that we're not allowed to critique because they're in the family. If you call them fam, you can't critique them, right? Oh, I'm sorry. We actually are showing a clip of Rob McCoy defending a pedophile or trying to like launder the reputation of that's fam. That's the CK show fam. Oh, I'm sorry. We are actually pointing to the fact that we know for certain that this person or organization is sexual deviant. That's fam. That is my, don't you get me upset. I know that this is a now $150 million in the last 3-month organization and we employ tons of people, but you can't critique. You can't critique the fam. And I hate to say this, but I'm going to be very clear here. This is why there are many people who do not believe that women are equipped to lead companies, because
this is there's no way to describe this other than a direct attack on Erika Kirk, bro. Like, fuck.
As what you are watching here is an unbelievably emotional response that is absent of any logic, okay? If you really care about your team, answer the questions, okay? Just demystify the entire event. Answer, come out, sit down, answer the questions so people don't think Turning Point USA looks so suspicious. Don't try to like mom the organization and say, well,
y'all not getting it, bro. You guys are judging that. See, this is why I can't stand smart people. Smart niggas, stop talking in the chat, please. Okay? You mofos going, well, Lucas, I mean, she does have a point. You know, you have to understand. Shut the fuck up. Y'all irritate me. I wish I had a dumb fucking audience, bro. You niggas is thinking it from a rational, logical, you know, that's not the fucking audience. That's what y'all have to understand. That's not the fucking audience. Okay? Do y'all not get this? God, dog, bro. That's not the audience. Do you think her saying, hey, women shouldn't lead and women should be CEOs and you know what? You think that's going to play well with an audience? This audience? That's what you think? You think they're going to give, which we know are racist at the end of the day, this right here, yes, she's a grieving wife, and you know what? But Coondace is right. She makes great points. Is that what you think? Huh? Y'all niggas is cooked, bro. Y'all are fucking cooked. I don't know what to tell you. There is no W here, bruh. Because the reason is that she has no W to get to. This is a dead end. Unless you believe Egyptian planes and fucking Israeli assassin and 2 French assassins who were paid $1.5 million were paid to take out Candace Owens. Unless you believe that, which in case I would say you should go join your family. Go join your family. Y'all would have a fucking gay old time. But if you don't believe that, because there's no evidence of such, nigga, that leads to a fucking cliff. This is what y'all are seeing right now. Y'all seeing this. Lucas, what are you talking about? She's fucking killing it. She fucking killing the game, bro. Erika Kirk is cooked. TPOSA is cooked. You don't even understand. You don't even understand. Up. Bruh, you have to zoom out. Bruh, did you not see what all of Conservative Inc. is going up? You got Tim Pool, everyone. Now you can say, well, you know what? The more that come out against her, the stronger it just makes her look. Up until a point. Up until a point. But you wouldn't say that about anyone else, though. You wouldn't say that about anyone else. If everybody called, I don't know, fucking, I'm trying to think. If everyone said that, hey, I don't know, Ice Cube is gay. His mama said it. His grandmama said it. Trump said it. Obama said it. Other celebrities said it. I don't care who you are. Eventually, you'll be like, maybe this nigga is gay. Maybe this nigga is gay. But, like, what are we talking about? You have all these influencers coming out. Tim Pool by himself is nothing. Tim Pool by himself is a fucking nothing burger. But now, you're having more and more people come out. Oh, what she's saying is evil.
Okay, so real quick. So Candace Owens, in the most giddy, borderline evil story I've ever seen, is getting ready to now go on the attack against Erika Kirk. This is what it's always been about. She said that if Erika Kirk herself asked her to stop, she would. Erika said in a resounding voice today, back off. But Candace was never going to. It was never about that. It is only about the money. She does not care about Charlie. She does not care about Turning Point USA. She doesn't care about you that support her. She is a woman scorned, a woman on a warpath, and all she cares about is money and fame, and she will burn everything to the ground to get it. It's evil. I rebuke it. I do not stand with Candace Owens. I don't care what you have to say. Any of you that support her are blind. Okay, so real quick. So Candace...
Bruh, this is one of many. This is one of many. This is one of many. Y'all are cooked. And then you got the Groypers. You got him talking about, I am not afraid of any black bitch. You got the Groypers? Like, y'all are crazy if you think Coondace is coming out of this. You guys you're just crazy. You genuinely do not understand, like, the political arena. You do not understand. It will be it won't happen. And you let her, leading up to the midterms, keep this shit up. You let her start causing some elections. Democrats are already taking W's. They took a recent W in like a predominantly Republican seat. Can't remember. Yep. Okay. She's flying too close to the sun. That's what I already said. I told people this. I was like, yo, she's flying too close to the sun. But I know Candace. I know Candace has a crazy fucking ego. Now, all you have to happen. Now, I'm not saying this would happen. What do you think? When you get to this point, when we talking about Monies, fam, like, what happens if there's an attack on Erika Kirk? Not a big attack. Not anything crazy. There's an attack on Erika Kirk. Then what? Then what? If you wanted to play dirty, hey, someone threw a brick through my house or something. Hey, I was attacked on the street, whatever it is. Y'all, Coondace Owens has bitten off more than she can chew. And she has no one. She has no one. Erika Kirk got the whole fucking right. She has a whole right. Listen to me, the whole fucking right. When I mean right, I mean Fox News, Newsmax, everybody. Everybody. This is why I find it funny when niggas is like, well, I have the Second Amendment so I can fight the government. Nigga, the government will kill you, you dumb fuck. They don't give a fuck you got a 9mm and 8K. What are you talking about? If you ever go to war with the government and they want you dead, you will be fucking dead. That Second Amendment is for... Nigga, that Second Amendment is good as your fucking toilet paper protecting you from a fucking bear. What are you talking about? She bit off too much. It is going to bite her in the butt. Mark my words, bro. Mark my words. You're overestimating the right. They don't care about any woman. Nigga, it's not about any woman. You're missing the point. Did you not see the fucking thumbnail? Goddamn fucking idiot. This is not about any woman. This ain't no fucking random black bitch and some random white woman. Right? This is Erika fucking Kirk versus Coondace Owens. At the end of the day, what did I even tell you? At the end of the day, we saw it with the gropers. She is a white woman. At the end of the fucking day, do you think the racist Republican Party, these people are going to go even, bro, they do it at times. The woman, well, what was it? The person, the white woman who killed, what's his name? I'm blanking on his name. They knew she was fucking lying half of the time. They knew their people were lying. They still they were like, nah, we're going to side with her. You like, what are you talking about? You guys can't be talking about, oh, this is a racist country. This is but think that a fucking blonde hair, blue eyes, white woman is going to take an L, who is a widow, to her? To her? Why?
Obligation.
What? Because as what's his name said, what's his name? Fuentes. Because she's articulate? Huh? Bitch can't even pronounce compartmentalize. Is that what you think? Let's open up the phone lines. I'm just curious. We'll open up the phone lines for a little bit. Y'all are fucking crazy. Y'all are fucking crazy, bro. No, because her fans are gullible as fuck. You're missing it. You're missing it. Do you not see the picture? Do you not see the picture? Let's say we have why is this thing keep on refreshing? Man, this shit is so fucking garbage. You have two people, bro. This is one person's army. If you think the vast majority of white people are agreeing with Coondace, you're crazy. There are conspiracy nuts. If these two people go to fucking war, this person loses. No matter how you slice it, no matter how you dice it, this person loses. It is what it is. This ain't a fucking movie. This is real life. And if you definitely believe what Coondace is saying is true, that not only means she got the USA, she got Canada, Bruh, she got government allies on her side. If you believe what she's saying is the truth. What? What? You got the government on your side. Politicians go to these events. You fucking with people's money. Based off of, because you think they killed them? Because people are wearing maroon shirts? Y'all, do you understand people have died for less? Y'all think it's just, oh, it's just a cat fight. No, nigga, this has to deal with money. This has to do with people have died for less. You let them start losing fucking elections or some shit and have them vote, criticize Coondace or something. Huh? She has no win. There is no win with this. That's what you have to understand. There's no W here. What is the W that you think she can get? What's the W that you think she can get? The only W, what? The only W that she could possibly obtain is that she's correct. That TPUSA was in on it and killed Charlie Kirk. That's the only fucking W that she can get. That's it. Do you understand? When you're investing, when you're, fucking in sports, you never want to have only one way to win. You want to have multiple ways to win. Hey, we can exploit here. We can exploit the backline. We can do this, right? There's only one way. And if that's a way, if you genuinely believe TPUSA and the United States government and fucking France and everything, and Israel, I forgot about Israel. So it's not only USA, Canada, but now you got fucking Israel. They're all in on it to kill Charlie Kirk, according to Coondace. If you think that even if it's true, what do you think's going to happen? You think this is fucking Scooby-Doo and they're going to be like, Coondace, you fucking got us. You fucking got us. Do you think this is fucking Scooby-Doo? Do you think this bitch is Velma or something? What are you talking about? Are you niggas stupid? Like, have you not seen how Trump runs the White House? That's not just one government. That's multiple fucking people. Multiple. That means, hey, that the fucking France actually tried to kill her in the middle of a fucking, litigation, which she tried to fucking get canceled. I forgot the legal term. Are you niggas dumb? Like, are you all actually fucking dumb? There is no W here. This shit is going off the cliff. The only option she has right now is to pivot. That's it. The only option is detour. Listen, bitch. Before you go off the fucking cliff, that is her only fucking option. And even still, even if she does detour, her credibility is fucking shot. You will not see Coondace Owens in any conservative gathering. You have just fucking attacked the widow of Turning Point USA. Do you think anyone is going to have them? Not only that, but we've also seen, right? Because what have we seen from Coondace Owens? You bite the hand that feeds you. You had these good Jewish people giving you the life of a rock star. All you had to do was talk shit about niggas. That's all you had to do. That was literally her whole purpose, was it not? Her whole purpose, whether it's TPUSA, whether it's PragerU, whether it's Ben Shapiro, fucking Daily Wire, All you gotta do, bitch, is a simple job. Talk shit about niggas. What is she now showing everybody? She can't be trusted. She bit the hand that fed her. Not only did you bite the hand that feeds you, but now you going after the widow of Charlie Kirk? I don't even know what to tell y'all. You're fucking crazy. You're fucking crazy. People don't play like that, bro. People don't play those games, especially not in politics. Y'all may play that shit. Y'all may forgive. Motherfuckers don't play that because they like people they can trust. Loyalty above anything. You see that with Trump's administration. Loyalty above all. They don't like that shit. And it's not like you're even playing in the gray. You're not even in the gray, bitch. You have come out and attacked her talking about, hey, this is why women shouldn't even be positions of power. This is why they should even be CEOs. You don't get to whittle yourself into CEO chairman position. You're not even doing it. You're not even attacking her gracefully. That's her biggest Achilles heel. That's her biggest Achilles heel. Bruh, the jiu-jitsu flaw, Ben Shapiro trained her, but he didn't teach her everything. The Jedi trained her, but they didn't teach her all the tricks. And you couple that with her fucking ego that she has. Y'all are fucking crazy. Y'all are crazy. I don't know what to tell you. Y'all are crazy.
There are many.
The phone lines are open if you would like to discuss this. I know it's not disagreement day. Tomorrow's disagreement day. But
people who do not believe that women are equipped to lead companies, because what you are watching here is an unbelievably emotional response that is absent of any logic, okay? If you really care about your team, answer the questions, okay? Just demystify the entire event. Answer.
What was the poll result? You can look it up, Frederick. I think it was people believe Coondace Owens going to come out on top.
Out, sit down, answer the questions so people don't think Turning Point USA looks so suspicious. Don't try to mom the organization and say, well, mother's upset because people are coming after her kids and all of this multi-million-dollar subsidiaries. That's my children, okay? The multi-million-dollar subsidiaries, Turning Point, like Turning Point Action, all that, those are my kids, so you can't critique them. Not a good idea.
Phone line is busy? Oh, I don't know. Man, fuck this fucking shit, man. Fuck it, I swear, man. Teams is so garbage.
Yeah. Okay. It may work in PR world. You guys, I know how it's an obvious PR campaign. It's never been more obvious of a psychological operation. I actually wish they would put me on payroll so I could help them make these things look more organic than having every single person that has been telling us to stop asking questions all make the exact same video within 4 seconds of each other, being like, whoa, Erika Kirk shuts down the No, she didn't even respond to one of the conspiracies. She gave us emotion. She said, I'm a mother, I am a wife, and we never asked about whether she was a mother or wife. We want to know if she is a CEO and a chairman. And a CEO and a chairman has to compartmentalize. A CEO and a chairman cannot respond to valid questions and critiques about finances, about shady actions that are being taken by people that require presidential pardons, people that are meaningfully asking why we are not getting a clear answer of what took place on September 10th. A CEO, okay, does not get to respond and say, that's my family.
Now, you niggas have faith in these people. The same people that when told to stop asking about the Democrat hoax, which was the Epstein files, stopped talking about the Epstein files and said it was a Democrat hoax. These are the people that y'all are like, Lucas, you're underestimating the... Okay. Well, I know who not to go on the fucking battlefield with, bruh. I know who not to go on the battlefield with. Shit, you niggas, y'all be having me going thinking it's 300. Lucas, we got this. There's 5 people here. We got this, though. We got this, man. You underestimate us. Nigga, unless one of y'all got an S on your chest, we're all gonna fucking die. I don't know how to explain this to you. I'm not Superman. Nigga, is you Superman? No. At least we gotta have a Batman. Somebody. Nobody? Yeah, we're all gonna die. We're all fucking dead. Y'all, I don't know how else to explain it to you, bruh. I've done every analogy, every metaphor, every simile. We got DBZ here, and y'all still going, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, I don't like Erika Kirk. It doesn't matter what the fuck you like. What? You have to understand that y'all are not the example of the IQ of TPUSA or of the Republican Party. Nuh-uh. Coondace got this. Okay. All right. I'm curious. I'm willing to put my money where my mouth is, bro. That's how certain I am. You tell me the last time. My husband. You tell me the last time a black woman, we'll say a black Sambo soldier, defeated the plantation owner. You tell me. The house nigga wants the house. Do you hear what I'm saying? Hello, is this thing on? The house nigga wants the house. And y'all telling me, I think she can convince people. I think she can convince people. You never bet against the house. You never bet against the house, bruh. I've explained it to you every way I can explain it. If you think all of this is actually true, USA, Canada, and Israel, we're in on it, and fucking Nancy Drew here, Nancy Drew is going to expose all this, you're a fucking idiot. She will catch COVID-19 or COVID-22, bruh. This bitch caught COVID 2026. That's what the bitch caught. COVID 2026? I didn't. When did that happen? We're still looking into it, but the bitch is dead. COVID 2026. Oh shit. What are y'all talking about, bro? And if anything, they would squeeze her fucking husband. Nigga, what? They would squeeze her fucking husband. They don't even need to touch her. This bitch ain't got money like that. What are you talking about? She will be up in a van somewhere, have no custody of her kids, because if you don't think George Farmer will 5150 her in a fucking heartbeat, if the powers that be, if that's what you think, if the powers that be come and hit up George Farmer and be like, listen, nigga, we're going to take everything. What? Yeah. All your generational wealth that y'all have from your father and your daddy and the farmer, we going to take all that shit. We going to take it all, bitch. We going to take it all. Do you think he's going to go, you know what? You know what? I'm just asking you. Do you think? Let's think about this, bro. Do you think that this white billionaire man is gonna go, what the fuck is going on, bro? This shit is crazy. Why is this happening? This is really weird. I haven't had this happen before. That's weird. You know what? Fuck you and fuck money. I don't give a fuck about the billions that my family has. I don't give a fuck about anything. I stand with Coondace. Is that what the fuck y'all think is going to happen? If they start squeezing this nigga and his family in his pockets, I'm standing with my black wife and my mochaccino babies. Fuck you, deep state. Is that what you think is going to happen? Is you niggas dumb or are you stupid? Is you dumb or is you retarded? That's the question I got for y'all. Or do you think he is going to 5150 this bitch with the quickness? Well, you know what? She's always had times of distress. I think this may be, postpartum depression that's been going on for quite some time. I just think she needs help. Is that what you think? Huh? Is that what y'all think? Y'all is fucking crazy. Y'all really are fucking crazy if you think that. If y'all think this bitch will be in here talking about I really know who Batman is. Really, Coondace? Really? Did y'all not see what the fuck happened to Kanye? And y'all the ones that think, hey, what Kanye said, this is what happened to him. That's what... Huh? This bitch will be in here talking about, I know the secret identity of Batman. Really, Coondace? Tell us, Coondace, who is Batman, Coondace? They will have her ass like fucking the Riddler at the end of fucking what? Batman Forever. If it's not working, there's nothing I can do. I've restarted it. Fucking Skype is shit. Microsoft Teams is shit. Y'all remember the end of Batman? Who is? Y'all remember that? Where is it? Oh my God. Come on. Why is it taking so long? Man.
That he knows the true identity of Batman.
Says he keeps on saying he knows the true identity of Batman. I'll go in there, because y'all be like, Lucas, you need to check on Coondace. I'll go in there. Be like, Coondace, who is Batman?
Batman.
Who is Batman, Coondace?
I'm Batman.
That's what the fuck they'll have Coondace, bro. After they're done with her. Nigga, if y'all are y'all stupid? Do you think these people, what they don't play with? They will play with their wife. You can fuck their wife. They will play with kids. They will fuck kids. One thing that they don't play with is their money. Where's the lie? Where's the fucking lie? You tell me where the lie is. They will play with anything but their money. Huh? Y'all are crazy, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Y'all are crazy. Coondace is one step away from being MIA. She won't even... The problem is she married a rich billionaire thinking she's going to be safe. That's the worst mistake. If she was going to be a little housewife and be like, let's gossip. Cool. Yeah, they don't mind that, right? Yeah, go ahead, bitch. Do your little fun shit. Talk about, I don't know. Talk about Brad Pitt fucking gay or some shit, or who's marrying, fucking Angelina Jolie. Yeah, go ahead. But now you impacting other people's monies. And people with monies know you don't fuck with other people with monies. She putting everybody in jeopardy, to be honest with you. If you believe what she's saying is true, she putting everybody in jeopardy. Her kids and everything. Now, the crazy part is that Coondace Owens has such an ego. It's like she has no motherly instinct. If it got to the point where I was doing a story and I was putting my family in jeopardy, bro, I'm going to back up. I'm going to ease off, or I'm going to hand the story off to someone else.
Welcome to the Amazing Army.
She acting like she don't give a fuck. Kill my kids. That just proves I'm on the right track. That's what she would say. When her kids get cancer or some shit or die, that proves I'm on the right track. Now, I can't prove that they killed them, but I'm going to fight like hell. That's the type of person she is. She met her match. She met her match. White woman, blonde hair, blue eyes, that has monies, that runs $1 million, possibly $1 billion company. Yeah, you met your match, boo. You met your match. Get your hand off my penis. Arrested for enjoying a succulent African meal. George. I beg your pardon, Nash? You're fucking crazy. If your bet is on Coondace, that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. My money is on fucking TPUSA and white supremacy. That's my money. I'd like to put all my money on white supremacy. Yes, that's correct. All my money on white supremacy. That's correct. Are you sure, Mr. Lucas? Yes, that's correct. All of it. All of it on white supremacy. Thank you. What? Y'all I really have lost faith in many of you guys. I've lost faith in many of you guys, man. Some of y'all are slowly turning into black ignorance, bro. Y'all turn into black ignorance, you don't even know it. Sad day. Sad day, bruh. Talk about Coondace Owens is gonna get the W. I don't know what's going on the phone lines. I really don't know. I've restarted this thing at least 4 times. It says upgrade. What's the upgrade? When I gotta upgrade? I don't know. It's not working. Open a panel. I mean, we can do a panel. It would have to be a short panel. I'm trying to get to the gym at a decent time. What the fuck? For one person, use up to 5 devices? Man, what is this Microsoft 365 bullshit? I'm gonna have to go to Zoom, bruh. I'm gonna have to go to Zoom. They trying to screw me over. Here, we can do a short panel. I'm curious. I'd really like to hear what the mofos would think like Lucas. You're underestimating Coondace. You're underestimating. No. No. You're missing it. Also, honestly, if black was a stock, I would not invest in it. That's not coming from a self-hatred perspective. That's just coming from listen. Y'all tell me if you would invest in this. If black was a stock, I would not invest it because I know I would short it. If to be honest with you, I would short it. Look at this. Y'all tell me. You tell me. I would definitely short it.
Are you black?
Me?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm Cuban.
Oh.
Good. What's good a bear?
I just heard you said my like.
Nah, Guichi, bye.
Huh?
Guichi, Cuban, born and raised in Cuba.
No, you said though.
Yeah, I say that word. Yeah, I say. Yeah.
Why though?
You're not from me? That's how. Are you recording me? That's crazy. You're weird as hell for that.
Yeah.
But all right, in Miami, I'll explain this. In Miami, every Cuban, we don't get heat with it.
I'm gonna tell you something though. You should not say that word though.
No. I mean, bro,
Is that true? Every Cuban in Miami says nigga? This is why I'm not betting on black. If it was a stock, I would short the fuck out of black. I would short it, bro. Cause think about it. You've already lost a good chunk of your your net worth just due to immigration. The stock is already going down. It's already on the decline.
Our grandma's full black.
But y'all not black though.
Nah, I don't
So you shouldn't say it. Like if there was a Cuban slang or slur, I would never say
That's
that.
how Cubans say it. We say it was. But it's,
Hey. You guys have a cigarette?
nah, he got one.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wait, what did they say?
He was like, I'm just telling you, it's not cool.
I mean, it's not about a matter of being cool. Like nobody tells
I'm
me
just
shit
saying,
about
it's
it.
disrespectful though.
To who?
To black people.
So why do the black people here not get if I
Who
say
else
it?
is black?
You still betting on black? No, I'm good, bro. I like the stock. Don't get me wrong. I like the stock. The stock started off high. It really was high, but that shit is collapsing. That stock is plummeting. Okay, I suggest you sell at a loss. That's all I'm saying.
No, not here. I'm saying wherever I say it.
Because they're stupid.
Oh, so everyone else is stupid, but you're not. That's what I'm hearing.
The black people
So
who
you
think
sound
it's
racist.
okay
So
for you
no,
to say,
up because you're saying the black people that say it's okay when you say it.
I'm black.
Okay, but the black people here say it's okay when I say it.
They can't give
Because
you a
I come
pass.
from a minority, actually.
How are the black people? How come the black people there can't give him a pass? That doesn't even make any fucking sense. That doesn't even make any sense.
Bigger minority than you.
They can't give you a pass.
But I'm a bigger minority.
What's a
than
bigger
you.
minority?
Cubans? This big. We're a little island this big.
Y'all run Miami. Y'all the majority.
Don't matter.
Miami is.
He's saying it with his chest too. He's saying it with his chest, bro. What is this? What is going on, fam? He's saying it with his chest. So all the blacks here are stupid, but you. Is that what you're saying? Black people here give me a pass.
Spanish.
Yeah,
We're the
not
minority.
Cuban. There's more blacks than Cubans in
Just
Miami.
don't say the word. That's all I'm
gonna
saying.
say.
Don't be on some fresh and fit type shit, my ninja. No, there's a difference between as far as being anti-black and reading the writing on the wall. Those are two different things. Right? Very different things. Let's not conflate. But if you see that, hey, this is where this road leads, god damn, fam, what the fuck? This is the worst fucking whiteboard I've ever used. If you see this is where the road leads, and I say, listen, it's best for you to hop off and, do your own thing. That's all. I'm not hating on you driving. I'm just letting you know
Welcome to the
this is where it's
Amazing
going.
Army.
Some of y'all want to get on. Some of y'all want to go, fuck yeah, I'm staying. I don't give a fuck. All right, my lineage is here. This is how we roll. This is what we gonna do. This is right? You have every right to do that. Every right to do that, fam. Every right. I'm just letting you know, nigga, unless you take another you make a left, nigga. You can make a right. You can do a U-turn, flip a U-E. But if you keep on going straight, I'm gonna have to jump out. I'm gonna let you know. And it seems like you mofos are intent on going fucking straight. That's very different from, y'all don't know how to drive, y'all niggas. That's some tap dancing fucking stupid shit. I've already made it perfectly clear that white supremacy is a figment of your imagination. Because throughout history, what they have done via legislation has told us a story. And it's a story that they aren't supreme. They themselves know they aren't supreme. Even the most craziest racist person on the planet knows what the fuck is up. At the end of the day, they know what's up. I've covered that ad nauseum. And I think when it comes to the lineage, we've constantly shown them that's not the case. You made laws and we beat you in fucking court. You had the judge, you had the jury, and you had the prosecutor. And bitch, we still beat you. Bitch, we still beat you. Now what? Now what? What you gonna do now? Every step of the way, they tried to do some fuck shit. We've shown them. Yeah, now what? What's the next move, bitch? What's the next move? So what do they decide to do? They're like, we can't beat these niggas at their own game. They went the full Incredibles route. Y'all remember Incredibles? How did Mr. Incredible defeat the Omni Droid? What it was? How did Mr. Incredible defeat the Omni Droid? Y'all remember the ending? Hold on. Where is it?
That was Stop it. The only thing hard enough to penetrate it is itself.
What do they finally figure out? Can't stop it. Can't stop it, right? The only thing hard enough to penetrate it is itself. What is it doing? What do they get mofos to do? To inflict self-harm. Where's the fucking lie? Where's the fucking lie? Think of the fucking weight. I don't give a fuck about no motherfucking panel. No, there is no panel now. Fuck the panel. Trying to make a point. Niggas interrupting. Trying to talk to black people. Nigga, we've been waiting here, Lucas. Nigga, what? Fucking Karen ass. Now I'm gonna play some fucking video games, bitch. Trying to make a point to black people. Trying to talk to black people. Niggas, we can win this. This nigga said, nigga, can we wrap this speech up, please? Can we wrap the speech up, please, nigga? Like, my food is getting cold. My food is getting cold. Mofo made an accusation of saying, hey, don't go down the fresh and fit route. I'm trying to tell you, nigga, you need to understand what I've been telling y'all. You need to understand the moral of the story. Niggas are the worst, bro. See, if I had some dumb fucking ignorance in here, they wouldn't even say anything. They would be super chatting right now. You see Nick Fuentes, all of his fucking dumb incels, super chat. You see Coondace Owens, all of her dumb fucking mofos, spending their last fucking $3. No, I get niggas who are saying, listen, Lucas, I gotta get up. I gotta get up for work. Where are the unemployed niggas? Where are they at, bruh? You employed niggas are the worst. You motherfuckers are the worst. I need some ignorants who are unemployed, SNAP benefits, EBT, government housing. Where are they at? At least that's consistent fucking money. I know the government's gonna pay them every fucking month. You niggas is talking about, well, I've been balancing my checkbook this. Shut the fuck up. Well, I did make I don't know, I did have an exorbitant trip that I had last weekend. I think that. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I don't want you. I want your dumb cousin. Get your dumb cousin over here. Niggas is the worst, bro. Fucking worst. Where are these people, bro? Where's the melanated version of this, bro? How do I get that audience? Where's the melanated version of this? You niggas is tiring, bro. Just fucking tiring, bro. Fucking exhausting. You ever been with a fucking person who's just like, oh, God, just shut up. Well, actually, Lucas, you have to understand when it comes to the Civil War, it's a little more nuanced than that. Oh, God. You ever get a smart woman, you're just like, just shut the fuck up. Please. Just shut up. Is there a button I can go to reset mode? The fucking factory reset? So what do you like to do? Really? That's interesting. That's fascinating. What was the last book you read? Oh, shut the fuck up. What do you mean the last book I read? Bitch, do you really care about the last book I read? Oh. Anyways. Anyways. We had to do a short panel because you niggas like to talk. Y'all motherfuckers like to talk. Hold on. Where's the fucking lost the link? Let me put up the link. God dog, man. I need some unemployed homies, bro. That's what I need. You mofos got a whole itinerary. Well, Lucas, I can only be on for this long. Oh my God. Those mofos. Oh, goodness gracious. Here it is. Click the link. To join. Yeah, where are the tethers? There we go. Good eye, Matrix. Join the panel. Where are the tethers, bro? I need some tethers. How do I get the tether audience? How do I get the tether audience, bro? Them mofos got monies. I know they got monies. They don't let poor black people come over here to the United States. That's a fact. What do I got to do, bro? How do I get them mofos over here? Yo, this is a dumbass fucking flag. I'm not gonna lie. This is really y'all flag? It's whatever. Where are my brothers? My brothers. Where are the tethers? Okay, yes. These Akata are fucking the worst. These Akata are so fucking lazy. They are fucking lazy. Okay? Fucking lazy. Is this the right flag? No, isn't it the Nigerians who got the monies? Hold on. My fault. Wrong flag. Wrong flag. Yeah. Y'all ain't got no monies. Let me put up the real ones. Sorry. There we go. I got y'all. Go back into the Matrix or you'll go insane. Frederick, I'm trying. I don't know how to go back into the Matrix. There is no Matrix to go back into. They have taken over everything. They've taken over gaming. They've taken over politics. They've taken over entertainment. You can't even watch a movie without a mofo talking about, oh, is it woke? Is it this? Is it that? Like, they've taken over, like, cartoons. What are we talking about? The moment in time I knew it was over is when fucking Blue's Clues went to a fucking gay pride parade. When Blue's Clues went to a gay pride parade, I knew we were fucked. I was like, damn, there's nothing. There won't be any outlet I'll be able to go to. There's no outlet you can go to. Once you got a blue fucking dog going to a pride parade, nigga, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. I don't even know what y'all are fighting for. You might as well go to Nigeria. We have a better chance in fucking Africa, anywhere in Africa. Nigga, close your eyes and pick the spot. You have a better chance in Africa than fucking here. This place is done. If this hasn't explained it to y'all, if this fight hasn't let y'all know how cooked the country is, I don't know what to tell y'all. I don't know what to tell y'all, bro. Anyways, let's start up the panel. Let's start up the panel. I need to get didn't I have some food? I thought I had some snacks. Let's start the panel. Let's go. Mr. Super, what did I miss? Oh, as the alias says, don't let them punk you into doing a panel, Lucas. I'm not going to get punked. I already said I would do a panel. It's going to be a short panel because I need to play some game, bro. I want to play Marvel Rivals. Didn't they have, what's her name? Rogue come out? Didn't Rogue come out? I need to play something. But I can't even talk shit on fucking, on Marvel Rivals because they getting me banned. Like, what? Everybody's just a bunch of bitches nowadays. That's what I realized. Back in the day, you can go on Call of Duty and they call you an N-word and put hair on your chest. You'd be like, well, fuck you, you cracker-ass bitch. Now, they report you and they get your account banned and it's just a bunch of bitches. Let's see what we got. We got yours truly. We got Big Dog. We got May. We got Juniper.
Juniper, bro.
Bro, holy shit. This is, what's his name? From Moon Knight. What's his name? Who's the actor from Moon Knight? Holy fuck, that's crazy.
Oh, shit. This motherfucker goes right to
You're
it.
the dude
go
from
right
Moon
to
Knight.
it.
I know we had a celebrity on the panel. That's
nigga gets
crazy.
right to it. Oh, shit. Come on.
What's his name from Moon Knight? Who's the actor?
I don't know, motherfucker. I don't know.
Come on, you know the actor. Oscar Isaac. Fucking Oscar Isaac, bro. We got Oscar Isaac on the panel. Yo, this is a legendary panel. That's crazy.
Awesome. Yo.
That's fucking awesome. That's fire, bro. You must be killing the game.
What's with the Puerto Rican flags?
Oscar's killing the game.
What Puerto Rican flags? At my house?
What about
on your avatar?
What about it?
Yeah. I'm just asking, did you go to the Puerto Rican parade in the summer? Just curious.
How long have you been following Lucas?
No, don't deflect to me. I got nothing to do. My name is Bennett. I ain't in it. I thought that was the Japanese flag.
Yo, I went to the Puerto Rican Pride Festival in fucking New York. That shit was lit as fuck. That motherfucker was lit. Everybody had their fucking flags out. Motherfuckers were on the corner. Boricua every fucking 5 minutes. So you can't hate on those people. Come on now.
There's a reason behind that. So.
When you have a private plane, you can go anywhere, Oscar.
It was dope. That's what I'm talking about.
True.
Why do you ask, RJ? I'm just curious.
No, because I know the Puerto Rican
you don't like
flag. No, I do like them. I like them. I like Dominicans. I'm Caribbean, so they're my
Same
cultural
thing.
cousins. Puerto Ricans are my cousins, culturally speaking.
Oh,
Sure.
So, anyways, we call Coondace a lie. Major lie. The whole vet community is going after her right now.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what lie?
She says she got some information source, which is military being involved in CK shit. Somebody, her source, aka, was on Joint Task Force 6, on sentry duty, and a whole bunch of other shit. Here's the problem. I was on Joint Task Force 6 in the 90s. It is a complete fucking lie of everything she stated.
My man said in the 90s.
Because she went from, Joint Task Force 6 became Joint Task Force Southern Border. Joint Task Force Southern Border didn't start until 2025. That's one lie, one part of the lie we caught it in. This person, this so-called source, says him and a Border Patrol agent found a tunnel, right? Jumped the whole chain of command because the whole chain of command worked with the cartels and all this other bullshit. Private Snuffleupagus is not jumping no chain of command.
So you think she's making all of this
She
up?
is making it up because the story is a story from the 90s of a tunnel that was found in a warehouse in Arizona. So how's a person that's finding a tunnel in Arizona, Private Snuffleupagus, when he was part of Joint Task Force 6, was in Texas?
Interesting.
Okay, so when Joint Task Force 6 did change their name, it became Joint Task Force North. And there's a reason behind that. Because there was a friendly fire incident. That's why the name was changed. It never became Southern Border until 2025. The bitch is fucking lying.
Of course, and that's the thing with Coondace, her ability to just spout out continuous conspiracies, I feel like is contingent on the audience's lack of attention span, to be honest. The society has literally became so no attention span that she can spout out these conspiracies and literally by the next show her fans don't even remember that she's made X, Y, and Z claims. They just go on to the next claim, and that's the part that gets me.
This goes to what I've said before. Some people are just dumb. Lucas, make the T-shirt. I want my revenue off of it. That's what it is. Because on that episode that she has on YouTube, there are veterans calling it out, including myself, and her followers are all saying we're pretty much full of shit.
Rightfully so.
All right.
I have a question for you guys. Do you think women should vote?
Of course. In my opinion, of course.
Okay, next question. What do you think about women's role in society?
I think women are not only mothers, but they can also be teachers as well. The women, like the teachers that I, in my school life, when I went to school, elementary and high school, most of them were women, actually. It was like, in kindergarten, there was like one male teacher that I had, but the rest was all women. So I will say women are great teachers in my personal opinion. Because I was raised.
Who am I talking to right here? Who just responded to me? I can't see it. It's really small, but you are absolutely right. One thing that I want to point out to everybody that we're talking to right now, it's all women that are running these schools right now. No men are anywhere near children work at
Don't
this
forget
point.
hospitals.
Hospitals, I don't know. I don't know about hospitals. I can see that being equally as problematic, but in my experience, like it's only women. Like it's actually hard to get like really good men, and I know they're around, but it's really hard to get good men into the school system right now. And
Well,
it's shameful because women aren't treated right. So why would we why would we trust your raggedy ass to even be around children if you're gonna act the way that you've been acting like anywhere near? It's insane. Like I would not let any of you motherfuckers near any of the children that
Hold
I
on,
care
hold
about.
on, hold on.
I'm not talking about you guys, and I'm not
No.
talking about all y'all, but I'm talking about the general.
Hold on now.
Some of y'all niggas is crazy. You feel
Well,
me?
women definitely have a more nurturing nature. That's why I brought up the hospital factor, because coming from working inside different hospitals, at the lower level you have the CNA, and I would say about 80 to 90% of CNAs are females. And CNAs, they do most of the dirty work, changing and giving people showers and wiping their butts and stuff. And most men aren't going to do that. It takes mostly it's the females who are willing to get down and on the nurturing side of helping people who need it. So
my grandmother was a nurse. She worked in the hospital, and she has all those qualities.
My grandma was a Navy nurse. She was dope as fuck, and mean too. She did not fuck with shit, man.
My grandmother's kind of a little bit of the opposite. She's a little bit more nicer, on like kind of more meek side.
No.
That's just,
Well, that's cool.
yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, my grandmother doesn't really get into arguments that much. It's rare that I've seen her get into an argument with my grandfather or something. So yeah, she was a great nurse. Everyone loved her. So
Well, I have another question. What do you think about women's role in society? Because I've been noticing a lot of things within like men. It's like it's almost like y'all want to put women on a pause, like a pause button sort of thing. So if you are the ultimate supreme man of all the land, right? And I am your woman. I'm still waiting for like an order or some sort of
Hey, I'm just wondering.
or
I thought you
something to
asked that
even
question
be
already.
attractive to me to even want to buy into your strategy. So please give me something, men in the panel.
Didn't you already ask this question?
Well, I'm asking it again because I didn't get an answer.
well, I will say, like, again, apart from the teachers thing, I think women should, I guess, maybe have influence. I'm not too sure. Probably have some influence in politics or like this. I mean, in ancient societies, there were queens, and in fact, they're in like, if you go to like ancient like Kushite or Egyptian societies, they were in charge. So I won't have an issue with a woman being in charge in the political sense. So I don't know. So that's my sense. So yeah. But yeah, so that's my opinion. Anyone else has the opinion?
Her question was what role for women, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I would say kind of like be moms, be the support is what I'd say. Just be the support.
Yeah, I'll say that too. But I feel like that can go but they can go a little bit higher than just being like the moms that are at home and just support. I feel like they can have their own ambitions as well while they're also supporting their husbands.
How does that work? How does that dynamic work?
How's that? That's actually I actually don't know. I actually don't know, Lucas.
You don't know.
No.
Have you seen it done before?
Can women say no? That's a good question. Can women say no to like what the men are asking of women?
I think it really depends. Like usually you gotta.
So it
I don't know, you
depends
gotta fight
on
to
what
say no
women
usually.
can and want and don't want, according to men's standards.
In terms of what?
So say we don't want to stay in your house and cook your food and bear your children, or maybe we can't even bear your children. Maybe we have trouble bearing children. Can women say no to your standard? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, everyone has free will, but it's like, you know.
Is that true though?
Yeah, I believe everyone. Yeah, it is true that everyone has free will.
So, what we're talking about what I saw today in the news with people like fucking Fuentes and all these Tim Pool bitches. So I don't feel like I have a place to say what I can and cannot do in a situation when it comes to men. Would you be willing to protect me from someone that might be willing to attack me and force me into something that I don't want to do or not?
Yeah, of course.
But what are you talking about?
No, I'm asking you in that genuine question because that's a valid question, and I'll turn on my camera. I'll turn on my camera right now.
It's almost
Are
a
y'all
valid
willing
question.
to make sure that when a woman like me, hello, woman, because the way that men are talking about women, it's like y'all can just put us on pause, like, whatever we have to say or whatever our opinion is doesn't matter. But no, I'm here as a woman asking you if you saw someone talking about a woman straight up to their face like that, talking about, oh, you just have to wait in the sideline because you have no autonomy or anything. Would you sit there and let someone talk to me like that, or would you go ahead and just be that?
Wait.
Not for
Okay,
real, and that's a question I have to ask you. And if you want to turn on your camera, you can go ahead and do it. But I'm really serious about this question.
I'm just not understanding. Like, you gotta really like use your words. But like, what you're saying is what I stand up. Yeah,
she's asking us if we're going to treat them like white people treat their women.
Yeah, like, of course.
Listen to the people she just named. She named 2 white people.
What are you talking about, though?
No, but I'm really serious. Would you record it, or would you be like, nah, you're treating this person fucked up and you need to
99%.
Come on now, bro.
Wait, we
y'all know what I'm
question
talking
like
about.
3 times. You're asking us the same question.
Well,
over and over.
wait a minute. No man in their right mind is going to approach another man's wife in public and start accosting them about what they need to do. You know, like, that's not even practical. If somebody comes up to not even my wife, somebody that I know, and they're talking down on them, of course there's going to be a reaction, non-violent, but of course. Now, when you're speaking on like internet talking points and stuff like that, I mean, yeah, we're going to respond to that. I don't believe that women are just mutes and nuns, don't have any rights at all. The problem is, I feel like a lot of these women are choosing men. They're not led by God. So when you're choosing a man who's not really led by God, he's just going off his own fruition.
Wait. What is being like led by God have to do with anything? What are you talking about, man?
Being led by the Spirit.
What I'm saying is being led by God and having the moral viewpoint of what God tells you
by
how
God
to
or
live.
the Spirit, like the Holy Spirit, or like the Son, like
Well,
the
what
Father?
does
Well,
God
God is the
mean?
Holy Spirit.
What is being led by God mean?
God is all of that?
I'm confused about
Wait a
that.
minute. God, the Holy Spirit is God. So yeah, the Holy
So you're
Spirit.
being led by
When I say
God,
God,
which
I
is
mean
the Holy Spirit, which is everything.
when I say God, I mean the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit
Oh,
simultaneously. There's no separation.
you mean like three
Bro,
in
y'all
one?
bring
All right.
everything to
Trinity.
this Christian.
Well, wait a
about the
minute. Wait a
Trinity.
minute. That's a common Christian majority belief that
No. That's not majority belief. What are you talking about, man?
the Trinity isn't a majority belief in Christianity.
No, but they believe in the Trinity, but they don't believe it's all one. Like you said.
No.
You said.
When I say God, I'm speaking about God. That could be Jesus.
Wait, are you speaking about God or the Trinity? What are you talking about?
I was talking about the Spirit, as you said. You said the Spirit.
So you were okay. So you were speaking just about the Spirit, that one thing, or are you speaking about everything as a collective?
Bro.
So are you asking me? Am I speaking about God? Are you asking me if I'm speaking about Jesus or the Holy Spirit?
Oh
yes.
my God.
Jesus,
man,
the Holy
I'm
Spirit,
talking about the Holy Spirit.
or the Father.
You're
I'm
talking
about the Holy Spirit. Okay.
I'm talking about the Holy
All right,
Spirit.
then.
Is the Holy Spirit
Can
God?
we stop
Is that
bringing
God?
religion up?
Wait. Is that God?
Wow. Can we do that?
Well,
Can we stop bringing up religion? Like,
into
God
semantics.
damn, bro,
He's the
this
one going
religion
into
shit got y'all
semantics.
niggas by the balls.
Can we do that?
Well, he
Yes,
was
thank
going.
you.
We went
I
from
wasn't
one
trying to go into
subject to
Religion
another
got him in
fucking
caves,
subject
man,
because it
just
got
like slavery
sidetracked to
times
some
for a minute.
religion shit,
Yeah.
man.
Well,
Stop the crap already.
He's going into semantics about little stuff. That wasn't even my point. My point is when a man is living by the word of God and he's led by the Spirit, he's going to live and treat his woman as God wants him to treat her. Now, last thing I want to say is if you're dating a man who's not living like that, then all types of stuff could happen. You could be into cuckoldry and
wait. But what
what
about the
what
about the Christian men who don't do those
Bro,
things?
your God even teaches that you're above women. Shut the
what
fuck
about the
up with this religion
Christian
shit.
men who don't like treat their
God
wives?
damn, bro. Y'all
I didn't say that
niggas
the
are
man wasn't
weird,
above the
bro.
women. I didn't say that the man wasn't above women. It's God, man, then woman. I didn't say that. I said treating a woman like she has no rights is not okay. You wouldn't treat a woman as long as the woman's not sinning. If she's not sinning and going against the commandments of the Lord.
Back to religion again.
Okay, she's not sinning. So do I have a problem with a woman being, going and having a career? She's not sinning, so I don't have a problem with that, But everybody's wife is their own preference, so I'll leave it there,
What?
And this is why black folks ain't going nowhere. Y'all niggas in this religion shit got y'all by the balls, bro.
Bro, every
are
man that has a
people
wife.
That
against
religion got
women.
that boy hogtied.
Do you guys not realize that how much hate that I've seen against women like the past month? It's been disgusting.
And it comes from Christian
And I'm
people.
trying to ask you
It's
a
coming
question
from Christian
in a
people
nice
too.
way, but I guess I gotta ask it straight the fuck up to your face.
But it's not coming from
Why
Christian
are
people.
y'all
It's
so
coming from
hateful?
white
What do you mean?
supremacists.
And
What are you
if
talking
you
about?
guys don't like
but they're still
women, then
Christian,
why
though.
don't
What are you
you
talking
go
about?
ahead and date your fucking homeboys, bro?
It's not
Like,
Christian, though.
Stop projecting.
Wait, what?
Stop projecting.
I don't hate
Those,
women.
What?
those
if I
talking
hated
points
women,
are
I will
incel
hate
white
men.
supremacist
I don't
talking
hate
points.
She's
women.
projecting.
it
They're
is
still
white
Christian, though. That
supremacy.
doesn't
I
matter,
do
though.
agree
They're
with
still
Stop
that.
It's
I'm
projecting.
trying to
incel white
ask you this
supremacist
question, but
talking
I'm a
points.
woman. So
But
can
they're
y'all,
Christian.
first of
They
all,
are
y'all can
Christian.
stop yelling at
What?
me. I'm trying to ask you a question.
What?
Can y'all just
Stop
pause
projecting.
for 1 second?
Stop
For 1
projecting.
fucking second.
All right.
Can y'all just
You can
pause?
go ahead.
Can we
I'm
not
trying
bring
to ask
religions into this shit?
because I seem to be the only woman on the fucking panel right here. I'm trying to ask you a fucking question. I'm trying to feel safe in this conversation, and I'm trying to ask
Oh,
y'all,
my God.
how do we solve this? Because women are not feeling safe in these environments no more. So I'm just gonna keep it a fucking bean. We don't feel safe around y'all no more. Y'all are acting a fucking y'all acting crazy.
Is this true?
This
Is this
name
true?
too
Is anybody
And I'm
is
trying to
anybody
ask
buying this?
you,
Is
how
anybody buying this?
can y'all do better and make us feel like
What?
we're your sisters and your
On a
mothers
panel.
and shit? Because I
It
don't feel
goes
like
both
that.
She's
ways.
going
It
off
goes both
about
ways.
What is
we
it?
don't
This
love
is
women.
projection.
Yeah, y'all
She's
hate
projecting.
She's
women.
saying that we don't love women.
What?
Said that
Dude,
innocent
look up
women.
Nick
Dude,
Fuentes
what?
right now. He
Look who she
literally said
named.
he
Bro, she
hates
just named
women.
another white person, bro. Listen to who she means. She means white people, bro.
I'm just
So get
looking
your,
at what I
get
see.
your high ass
Honestly,
down
I
somewhere.
sat
I
here.
got my daughter right
I
here.
sat
I
here
got my
on a
daughter right
freaking
here. She's
6-hour
100%
panel
proof
the
that
other night talking
we
about
as
how
black
women
men,
are
we love our
spoiled for
daughters and
fucking
we
war.
love women.
Well, I
Bro, she
seen
meaning
it.
What are you
white
I
talking
people.
did not
about?
been here.
You
Y'all
have
talking
just
about
not felt the
black
love,
women
girl.
like
Wait, slow
we
down.
were
Slow
spoils
down.
of
Slow
fucking
down.
war for fucking 6 hours. I
You're
was there. I
You
have
are.
the
You are.
fucking receipt.
wait a
Can I ask a
Okay?
second.
question? Hey, can I
Calm
ask a
down.
question
On
really quick?
this
Can I ask a
panel.
question? Mate,
Calm
can I ask
On
a
down.
this
question?
panel.
Can I ask a
Women,
question?
black women are spoils of war. But that
Yes.
is
I got a
garbage
question.
Yes.
that I
Aren't
got
you a
That's
from
school
true.
this
teacher?
panel.
Aren't
That
you a
would be
school
true.
teacher?
Who?
Okay,
May.
wait. I have a question. What
No,
black
I
men
asked the question.
Wait, I got a question
wait.
for Adrian. Adrian,
Wait.
really quick. What do you
All
think
right.
about First Timothy, where it says, "I do not permit a woman to teach or
Oh
exercise
my
any
fucking
Oh
authority
gosh,
over
god,
a
yo.
woman"?
back to
What do you
Who
think
said
religion.
about
that?
that, dude?
Who said
Bro,
that?
religion
I
got
asked
y'all
a
niggas by
fucking
the neck.
question
Wait,
and you're
pause.
gonna cut off the
I,
fucking question.
I'll entertain you. Who said that?
Okay. I asked the
Paul
question to
said
May.
that.
Aren't you a school teacher?
I am not a school teacher. Who the fuck told you that?
Good. That's
No, I was
good.
just asking a freaking question. Okay.
We said,
What do
all right.
you? Why are you saying? Why are you saying like Paul
I'm
said it?
sorry.
Yeah, Paul said
Let
it,
me
but
cool
what does
down.
that mean?
I think I got a little
That was
bit
his personal
agitated.
preference.
Yeah, because you're
Oh,
inebriated
really?
right now.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, you guys. I think I did get a little bit mad because
That's
I
why he
really
said it that
felt
way.
like
Bro, he was speaking on
I
behalf of
felt
God. What are you talking about?
assaulted.
Sorry to cut the woman off,
I
That
felt
was
bro.
bad.
his preference.
I felt some
He was
type of
That's
way
not his
about
basically
the way I
preference,
was
bro. How you
he was
guys just
basically
twist stuff, bro?
saying
What do
that.
you mean, bro?
I'm
That's a
trying to
fairy
tell
tale,
you.
bro.
Feminism.
Let me
He,
explain.
Hey,
no,
I'm
no,
coming
He
no.
was
to you
basically
on
He
some
was
saying
straight
that
up
speaking on
it's
shit.
not
behalf
the
of
best
God.
I'm coming
idea.
to you on some straight up shit, and I
Wait,
apologize
so
if I made somebody
what?
feel some type of way.
Quote the
I'm
verse
willing to
again.
listen and
No,
come
no,
to
no.
a
So in
conclusion
Corinthians, when he
conversation.
says he's
I'll be clear.
writing from the command of the Lord, what are you
Bro,
talking about?
Feminism.
Is that
y'all
not
want to
true?
talk
He
religion,
is
bro.
writing.
Get your
Quote the
Oh,
religious
bro.
verse.
So
panel,
so
bro.
how
Quote the verse.
bro? How can
Quote the
what do you,
verse. Quote the verse.
I already did. No, no, no. I already
Quote
did.
it
Well,
again.
you no,
Quote
no,
it
no, no,
again.
no,
I
no,
can.
no. You said, listen. You said he was not speaking on behalf of God. How? How?
He was
How?
speaking on behalf of himself as a priest.
My
He was saying
God.
in his
No,
mind.
bro. He was speaking on behalf of
My
God, bro. What are you
God.
talking about, bro?
What do you mean? When I'm telling you that he was
What are you
saying
talking about,
he
bro?
wasn't saying that that's a
Bro,
sin.
y'all do
He
this
wasn't saying
religion
that it's a
shit.
sin. He was saying that he in his
Okay, so
personal
why was Paul's letters
preference.
considered the Holy Scripture?
What?
Why
It
was
is the
his
Holy
letters
Scripture
considered?
because it is. Because it is.
Honestly, for real.
You're not making a
Bro, so
point.
how can you
I
just
just
deny
told
what I
you
just
that
said, bro?
that was
What are
his
you
preference.
talking about, cuz?
Everything that an apostle says isn't just a direct commandment from God. That was his preference as
Okay,
a
so
priest.
in that specific case, okay, so can you give me your
That was
evidence
his
of that?
preference. That
What's
wasn't a
your evidence of
commandment.
that?
That wasn't a rule. That was his preference. He was basically warning you, like, "Hey, man,
Okay,
if you
what's your
want to
proof?
get a
What's your
woman
proof for
priest,
that
do
then?
your thing.
No,
But
no,
I'm
what's your
gonna
proof
let
for
you
that
know
then?
that I don't think you should." That's what he was trying to say.
More religion shit.
What's your proof for that, bro?
Exactly.
The
Can you quote
spirit.
anything?
The spirit.
Oh, the spirit?
Bro, I
the
asked you to
spirit?
quote the verse again, and you didn't want to quote the verse again. I said, quote the verse. You're like, I'm not going to quote the verse again. I'm going to quote it real quick and then not. What are you talking? I don't. You
No,
brought
but
it up.
okay,
I
can you
don't need
disprove anything I
the
just
proof
said
of burden
other
is
than
on
saying the
you. The
spirit?
proof of burden is on you. You asked me, and I
Well, the
gave you a
spirit
direct
is in Nick
response.
Fuentes, bro.
Are you guys like the cream of the
That's
crop
the
or
same
Well,
spirit,
something?
bro.
he's
Honestly, guys,
attacking me. He's coming at
more
me. I was just
religion,
listening, and he's coming at me
more
saying,
religion.
asking me
When
religious
we get
questions
back to the
like
topic
it's a
at
gotcha moment.
hand,
Is this
Is he
the
even
cream of
red?
the crop?
What was the point?
Because
So what
I
was the
do
point?
not invest.
Let's just move on. I don't want to debate this guy. Let's just move on. He just don't
please,
I
talk
don't want
let's
to
about.
either,
move
bro.
on from this religion shit.
Honestly, he's
He's
very
probably a
Come
Muslim
now.
anyway.
You
He's
know what
not
I
even a
mean?
Christian. He wants to talk on
But he
Christian
was
talking points.
no
He's not even a
Come
Muslim is
Christian.
now.
maybe
Talking
that's
Can
the
we
points.
wrong
get
word.
some honest? Can we
Not a
get
lot.
some good talking talking points, gentlemen. What is
Let's
the
move on.
deal?
Let's move on. I don't want to argue with this guy about that.
Wow.
And this is why black people ain't going nowhere. Y'all niggas too worried about y'all religion shit, bro.
Yeah, so
Wow.
back to the
Thank
story.
you. Thank you. It's
Y'all
real
can
deep. It's too much, bro.
I mean, honestly, you're right. Everything's not about religion. Everything isn't about religion. So, but like I
Bro,
said,
you brought up religion
You
first.
brought it up.
Bro,
He is bringing it up, man. Fuck that
I brought
bullshit
it up.
already, man.
I brought
Step
it up
off with
in
that crap.
context to the point.
You know what I'm saying?
All right,
Enough
all
of the
right,
fucking
all right.
bullshit
You
of a
brought it
fucking
up.
mysterious
You
speaker
brought it up.
guy.
How long I've been sitting
And then
here
you're gonna
waiting for
say,
y'all
and then
to
you're
come
gonna
up
say it
with
doesn't matter, bro.
an answer to anything. What's your favorite color? Running.
Red and light
Holy
blue.
shit.
Well,
Fucking orange. Let's go. Fucking orange.
I like blue. Blue is my favorite color, and I do like purples as well, and green.
Don't say blue is gonna come back to religion. Don't do it. Don't say the word blue. Don't say the color red, and don't say the color black or white.
I like black too.
Don't do it. Oh, don't do it. They're gonna bring up the devil. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Great. I might have to swerve on it.
Oh man.
Where the colors coming in? Come on, bring me another color.
Red. I like red and light blue.
Come on. All right. What are we doing right now? Can we figure something out? Are we doing something to move the mission forward?
We're trying to have a good time. Can you try that for once, sir?
Stop proving that niggas are cooked.
For fuck's sake.
Everyone's lost.
Right.
Somebody said they like baby blue. That's nice. I like baby blue as well.
I like light blue.
Light blue is nice. That's so nice. Yeah, I like purple. I like lavender. Ooh, I like lavender smells too.
That's a damn shame. We gotta do this like y'all niggas was 2 years old. Man, gotta rub your chest with some Vex. What color you like? Let's get your minds off this religion.
Thank you. Thank you.
Gotta rub y'all niggas back and shit. It's okay. It's all right. Jesus loves you.
Hey, it works, man.
That's a shame. It's a shame that we gotta do that for these niggas, bro. That is a shame. That is a shame.
Let it go.
Thinking hurts
y'all
your brain.
niggas gotta let go.
Teachers live their life.
Let me know when y'all niggas grow up, bro.
This is how I take care of your children. Please help. Fuck.
How are we connecting? What are we doing to connect this mission? Move our people forward.
I wake up every morning and I shower and
that's because you're supposed to shower in the morning, girl. Shit.
Wait, so
You
what are
just
we
flushed
talking
it out with sweating your ass off. That's what we're supposed to be doing.
I have intentional showers, so I always have a new lavender smell or maybe a little citrus or whatever.
Come on, are we gonna have to call Lucas? Lucas, interject, please.
Elementary school where
Interjection, Lucas.
All you fucking raggedy ass nigga children. And they all over here every day, coming over here talking to Miss May. They don't even pay Miss May like for anything. Actually, Miss May could just walk out. Nobody would even notice that I even.
So are you a teacher or aren't you a techer? Because you said you were a teacher.
Work in the fucking office.
You're not a teacher, but now you're explaining to us that you're a teacher.
What's crazy is she works in an office at a school, right?
Okay.
She works in an office at a school, has all these questions because of some Nick Fuentes shit, is on camera rolling up and lighting a blunt and is inebriated. Yeah, smart move. And you want to diss men? Check yourself first before you diss men.
Come on. Facts.
I work in the office.
Just relax. Stop beating us up. Why are you trying to beat us up?
I'm sorry. I don't mean to do that.
Like, for real.
That was really rude. I did not mean to beat you guys up. I just am feeling very frustrated. I do not mean to take it out.
All right. So can we get on a good subject?
Please don't.
It would be real stupid that somebody from parents from student from your schools is watching this and takes this video to your school. Real stupid.
And what? Okay, so
real stupid.
All right.
What would that mean?
We're gonna knock on wood. We're gonna knock on wood.
No, you're just fucking inebriated. If you're inebriated, get off the panel because you sound very inebriated right now.
So what? That doesn't mean that I'm a bad person. That
nobody.
Okay,
now you're deflecting and now you're trying to change shit because that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you did a fucked up move. You did a clear fucked up move.
I'm pretty.
Oh my god! Who do you sound like? What does that voice sound like?
What are you talking about?
Oh my god! You did a fucked up move. Your voice sounds like. What does your voice sound like?
like New York. I don't know. Like I don't know how to describe it. It sounds kind
I
of.
didn't say shit, bro. I was just trying to tell my little story and get
No,
up
you good.
on
You
about
good. You
the day.
good. You already apologized.
But this guy pulled up
All
on
right, you
me.
good, Mud? You
Heard that
good?
voice.
Good. You already
His problem
apologized.
is
Let's just
Okay.
let's keep the train moving.
I've
all I was
heard
trying to
that
say
voice.
is that I go to school every day.
Oh
I
my
work in the office, so I have a different perspective of the kids, and I actually really like the kids. They come to me and be like, "Hey, Miss May, my tummy hurts," and I'd be like, "Man, yo, tummy hurts. Okay, let's call your mom. Let's see what's up." Oh man, she can't pick you up until like 30 minutes. Be like, and they'd be like, "All right, that's cool, Miss May," and they sit with me and they color sometimes. And we sit and we talk, and I actually really like the kids, and I actually really take really good care of the fuck.
Oh my goodness! Someone make it
So how
stop.
We
about
believe
that?
you. We believe
Nigga,
you. We believe you. We believe you.
hey,
You
You
don't
need a
gotta
man.
prove that to
You need
us.
to go find a man.
I get it. I get it. I get it.
Well, give her a hand clap. Give
Jeez.
Miss May a hand clap. Let's go,
You're
Miss
doing a
May.
good
No, we
job
won't.
down there. You're doing a
Good
great
work.
job.
thanks, guys.
No.
Good work, Miss May.
That's all I wanted because
All right,
I
we
love
got you.
those
We
kids
got
so
you.
much. I really love those kids, and any kid that pulls up to me, I want to be their like auntie. I don't
Miss
have my
May,
own
break
children.
out some
I didn't
breakfast.
pop
Break
one out.
out the breakfast. Anytime
You
these
have any
kids tell you
kids
that their
yourself,
stomach
Miss
Man,
hurts,
May?
I'm
they're
so
hungry.
Do you have any
scared
kids
for the
yourself,
kids,
Miss
man.
May?
I'm
Miss May, do you have
scared for
any
my
kids?
kids, you guys. Hey, can I tell you guys a real story though?
You just did for like
Do
an
you
No,
have
hour.
no,
any
no.
kids?
Like
Like
an
you,
actual real story though.
do you
Can
have
I
to?
please?
Hold
Can I
on.
please
Wait a
tell you
second.
guys a real
Wait a
story?
second. Before you go down
No.
another rabbit hole,
No. No.
do you have any kids yourself?
No, but I have 4 nieces and nephews.
Okay. And you know what
Okay.
would be a great thing? All that love you have for children, if you had a husband and y'all had about
No,
3
I
to
have an
5 children,
ex-husband. Please
There you
y'all
go.
don't
could
You need
you
a
do
could
that.
husband.
give all that extra love you have directly
No,
to your
no,
own.
thank you.
Right.
Anywho,
No, thank
um,
you. That's a
but
good thing. That's a good thing. That's not bad.
Maiden
I
name
have
or your
an
married
ex-husband
name?
and I'm healing from
Is that a
Well, if
married
you was
name
in
one.
or
my
a married?
neighborhood, hey, I ain't gonna say too much, but what I'm saying is a not it ain't over. So you're
This guy
not too
trying to
old.
smash.
You're not
He's
too
trying to
Okay,
old.
smash.
So
He dropped
Right.
the
okay.
Little
ball.
man.
Send out
But
the
He
what
looking
I
address,
to
want
be
bro.
a
to say,
product.
the last thing that I want to say before I just let you guys go,
Miss
when it
May got you on the visual already. It's too late.
Yeah, you got to start up that GoFundMe now.
It's
It's the
too
only
late.
thing.
man,
Give
you
these kids
just
breakfast.
derailed
By the
me.
way,
I forget.
breakfast. If the kids are,
I'm
if the
sorry, I
kids'
forgot.
stomachs are hurting,
You
it's
guys go
food.
ahead.
Breakfast.
What?
Come on now, Miss May. We're at question and answer, people. You question and we answer. Question was, why are the kids Why are the kids not feeling good in school? Because they're hungry. Bang. Question
Oh,
answered.
actually,
What's up?
that is well, if you want an answer to that question, I can
No, we
totally.
just answered it. You asked, we answered.
No, do you want an answer to that question?
No,
No, we
please.
didn't.
Oh my
No.
goodness.
Please.
No.
No, please.
Can you just let it
let's get a
go?
new
God,
question.
no,
Adults,
please,
ain't
no.
kids. We're all
God,
adults. Let's
no.
talk about
No,
adults.
answer it for you.
Let it
Let's
go.
talk
Okay,
about
okay,
adult
okay.
stuff.
Okay,
We're all
God,
adults.
no.
so 4
Actually,
years ago.
I have an answer, a really good answer to this question. So, there have been a lot of struggles with ICE agents pulling up to communities in my. I'm in Oakland, California, you guys. So,
Good.
You go Oakland, Oak
That's
City,
good.
so
Oak
I
City.
is cool.
I had to go. This might have been a month ago, but I went to Hoover Elementary in West
Oh, you're
Oakland.
giving up the.
We gotta no, I'm telling you exactly where the fuck I'm at. Cause if you want to pull
Oh,
up, then pull up. I don't give a fuck.
no
Damn.
GV
Nah,
status.
for real.
That's
And
why
GV.
you
I'm
don't have
telling
What's
no.
you
up?
exactly
GV.
where the
Like
fuck we
that,
at.
I
pull up.
live all the way in Canada, so I
Nah,
Can
can't.
you
for
give us
real.
That's
the
why you
No,
don't
address?
I'm
have a
telling
man.
you. I'm
That's
telling
why
you
you
for
got no
real.
man.
And so I'm trying to tell you a story. So what had happened was we had an alert because I work at elementary schools and there were ICE agents pulled up to in front of a Hoover Elementary. You can look it up online right now if you want to. and there were ICE
Right
agents
now.
that were trying to kidnap people in front of Hoover Elementary, and
They is
had
illegal.
an email on because in my shit, and they were like, "Hey, if anybody can pull up and just monitor
What is crazy? All my life I lived illegally.
at this school to make sure that everybody gets home safe, right?" And so I was like, "Fuck it!" Like I got off, I Ubered or Lyfted myself over there, and I went and just stood in front of the school to make sure that nobody got fucking kidnapped, bro.
So you support illegal immigration?
It worked.
You support illegal immigration?
What was the race of most
Are
of
you
those
fucking
children?
retarded? Did you not hear
support
the
illegal
entire story that I
immigration?
just told you right now?
So you support illegal immigration?
He goes, "Are you retarded?"
Did you not hear the fucking story that I just told you right now?
What was the
Why
racial?
would I
What if they-
support
what if they
illegal
illegal
that were
immigrants?
being
immigration?
kidnapped?
Why?
So
No,
then
no.
you
I
shouldn't-
love.
you're saying ICE shouldn't
Why
be there?
would I like
Oh,
ICE
man.
agents to kidnap people? I literally stood in
They're
front of
not
the
kidnapping
school
people.
to
They
help.
might be illegal.
Well, nobody
It
supports
might
that.
be.
Nobody
They
wants
might
It
anybody
might be
to
illegal,
kidnap.
so ICE has to check them out because they might take them back
They
to their country.
might be.
Yeah, they might be illegal, so we have to screen them to make sure they're not illegal, right? If they are, then we have to go back and pick them up.
They might work in the farm. They might pick your vegetables. Don't stop them.
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh,
I don't care if they're picking, but let them, we'll find
You
someone
don't
to
care?
pick
You
them up.
just want them to grab random people? How would you know?
Yeah, if they're illegal and they get grabbed, oh well, you got to get out of here. Adios.
Well,
Back to
what
the
if you happen to have something on you and you shouldn't, and the police just grabbed you without a
no,
warrant,
yours
without
is
anything?
different.
You would say your rights were violated, correct?
What?
Correct.
No, I wouldn't.
You fucking
You
right.
wouldn't
You
say
would.
that? You wouldn't say
You
that?
fucking
Oh,
right.
really?
You would.
Really?
What are you talking
You would
about?
say that, bro?
You
No, that
fucking
sounds
right.
dumb.
You would.
If
You
I'm
would.
outside and the police
Well, the
grab
thing
me,
is,
what do you mean? I expect to see if I run into a police on a public street and they grab me. That's happened to me dozens of times in my life being black. So what are you talking about? So I don't care about illegal get stopped by police. I got stopped by the police all the fucking time growing up. You know what I mean? So
Okay,
what does that mean?
But is that okay? Is that okay
Treated
though?
like a
Are they
human
special?
being and have
Are they
like
special?
processes
No,
and
but I'm
They're
stuff.
not
saying, is that
special.
okay?
If I
Is
can
that
get
okay?
stopped,
If that happened
if
to you,
I can get stopped,
man.
they can get stopped. If they get stopped and they got illegal paperwork, then fuck it, they out of here. You know what I mean? That's how I would
right?
go. If I got stopped and I had a
They aren't getting stopped though. They're getting harassed.
if
They're
I got
getting thrown
That
stopped in the
ain't
to the
car,
floor.
right, bro.
They're
That
getting
ain't
me with
brutalized.
a illegal weapon or something, they would lock me up, right?
That's not
So
right
there's nothing
though.
Because
special
you
about
had
that.
a weapon.
No, but what I'm
That
saying
was
is
illegal.
That's
You said it yourself.
is it not wrong for them to like approach you without a warrant, without any suspicion, and just
Can
harass
you
you?
at least
Wouldn't that be
ask
wrong?
them?
of course. But that's
all
the
the
federal
time.
government,
Since
man.
when
The
does a
federal
cop
government
need a
has been
warrant
doing
to
illegal
approach you?
stuff for the whole time. They have they
Cops don't
have
need
legal.
Since
This
when
is
does a
not
cop need a warrant to
consensual.
approach
Not
you? And
consensual. Turn
Terry
and
stops are
burn.
not illegal.
Know how to act.
It's that these people are crazy. They talking about don't stop
Non-consensual.
me. It's illegal to stop me and ask me a question for no reason. Dude, are you crazy? You know
I
what I
never
mean? Where the
said
fuck?
ask you a question. What are you talking about? They don't just stop them and ask them questions.
Okay,
Have you seen
Yeah, they
have you
do.
seen
but the
ICE
government
arresting
does
someone?
illegal stuff.
Obviously, he's not.
Right, but
That's
that's
not
not
the only
okay,
thing the
right,
government does
Adrian? What are
illegal.
you talking about?
If
That's
you
not what
get
I'm saying.
stopped and you're an illegal alien, you're not special.
My point.
Nobody said they were.
Bro, what if someone said, "Hey, dude, you're some black guy. You're not special." Like Nick Fuentes,
No, that's not right.
No,
That's
listen,
not right.
listen.
There should
That's
always
what
be
I'm
due
saying,
process.
dude. That's what I'm saying.
There should always be
Adrian.
due process. There should always be due process. There should always be. There should always be a process.
Right.
What I feel like what he's basically saying is that it's first of all the people that are doing that are the people in power. Okay, nobody's going to be able to stop it anyway. These guys have guns, they have information, and all the time.
So we should just let it happen. We can say the
No,
same
I'm not
thing.
saying that. No, I'm saying
Why would you? Why would you say that? Why are you saying
I'm
anything?
not saying that. What I'm
Bro,
saying
There
is
it
people
is.
have the power.
we could say that for any other
We
issue.
don't have the
We could say that for any other
We
issue.
don't
For
have
blacks,
the power.
what do you mean?
We don't have
You
the
can
power
say that
to
to
do
blacks
anything
too.
to
What do
stop
you
it.
mean?
Do we not
They
have the
it's the same
power?
people with the same guns. What do you mean? Why would you
not a
say
black
that?
person's problem.
We don't have the power. You seen what happened during COVID. Everybody
That's
sat
not
down,
a
stayed
black
at home, put their
person's
mask on.
problem.
Nobody did
If
anything.
you a
No,
black
I get that, but I'm
We
saying
had
his
a fun ass
argument
time
that
during COVID over here.
we don't have any power.
Shit was fucking popping.
We don't. We don't.
We
We
had a
don't. When we're
fun
so
ass
Dude,
time.
we
Mario
don't
is
have
not
any
true
power.
homo, bro.
We
Shit
don't have
was
any
dope.
power when we're so separated. When we're so separated as Americans, yeah, we don't. Because as soon as you say something, now anything, now you got people calling you the N-word, and nobody's together anyway. So it's like,
Right.
what's the difference? Like he
Well,
said.
you guys immediately call for separation to begin with. Then you say nobody's together.
We don't call for separation at all. We're the ones who grew up. We're the ones who grew up in segregated neighborhoods. We're the ones who grew up in segregated
Do you not
neighborhoods
listen to
being
yourself?
attacked by police.
Hey,
We're the ones
anyway.
who grew up being
It's not our
attacked by every
problem.
other race.
Can I raise my hand a little bit and just insert a little bit of a question?
We don't get shit.
Because
We
I
don't
have
get
a
shit
question
from
for everybody.
Hispanics. No, you've been talking a lot. We don't get shit from Hispanics, right? What the fuck do black people get from helping Hispanics?
What do white people
Can I
get from
insert
helping
just a
black people?
question?
What do black
And
people
then
get?
y'all can go
Right.
ahead
If
and
you so gung ho, you telling us what we need to support. What the
No.
fuck do black
And you know what
Americans
it is?
get?
It's not even
Send
about
us straight.
Hispanics. It's
Get
not about
from
Hispanics and blacks.
Really
It's not about
not
Hispanics and blacks.
Answer the
It's about
question.
white supremacy.
I'm
and
just
I
trying to
don't want
ask
to hear that white
holding
supremacy
water
shit.
for
I
white
don't want to hear that white
supremacy.
supremacy shit.
Chuck.
I don't
What do whites
Can I
get from
please
helping
ask a
black?
question?
The
Hey,
Hispanics.
G, be quiet. Let them
I
answer.
was just trying to insert.
Hey,
fuck
May, you've been trying to insert for a very long time.
Yeah, you've been inserting for a while. We
I
don't
was
want to
just
hear that
trying to
blue
ask a
shit. That
question.
blue green shit.
To,
Listen,
now I
answer
don't
the
even
question.
remember. You know what?
What do
Man,
we
just
get?
read them these tarot
What do we
cards,
get?
But
bro.
it does
Just,
come
just
down to
read
white
them these tarot
supremacy,
cards.
How
though,
about this?
because we're not
How
the
about
ones
this?
with these down
Fuck it.
badges on. We're not the
So we
ones
get
with
them
these
in the
badges
situation.
on. We're not the
Answer the
ones who
question.
voted for this shit. We're not the ones
I
who
didn't vote for
supported.
none of
You
it.
gotta
I was just trying
apologize.
to.
Look,
I didn't vote for
stop
that shit.
apologizing, dude. Hey, dude, you don't gotta apologize to them. What the fuck do we don't owe you no apologies. We don't gotta support none of that. We don't give a fuck.
Why are you
What do
so?
we get from
Why are you
supporting
so
for
rude?
supporting illegal immigration and Hispanics? What do
We
black
don't
people
get
get from
anything
that?
from out of it. We get the short end of the sticks. All our
Okay,
communities are still
okay, we don't owe
impoverished.
nobody no apologies.
Right.
We don't gotta justify that shit.
You
We
straight
don't
up.
give a. I don't. I'm
Oh my
indifferent.
God.
You are on the trip
Hold
ship.
your own nuts.
Oh my
How
God.
about that? Hold your own
I
nuts.
need
We don't
you
give
to
a fuck
breathe.
if you get stopped. I don't care if you get stopped. If they violate your right, whatever. That shit been happening to black people since 1890, since we've been in this goddamn country. Welcome
It
to
has
America.
never made it right, has it?
Welcome
It has
to
never been
America.
right since day one, has it?
Right.
Not
Welcome
ever.
to America. Welcome to
I'm
America.
not. I
Get
don't.
used to it.
I am not
But my
climbing
point
this
is,
hill,
hold on.
and
to
I'm not
America.
dying
My
on it.
point is one
I
thing.
am not
And
climbing
this is
this
why I brought
hill.
up. Wait a minute.
I'm
Listen.
not doing it.
This is why I
Y'all
brought up white
niggas
supremacy, though,
said
because look,
I'm over
in
You ain't
here.
gonna give a damn about
2016,
white
in
supremacy.
2016,
not.
and in 2020, when
Now you wanna
Donald
talk about
Trump
white
and the
supremacy.
white supremacists were
Whatever.
saying
How
all this
about
stuff
Hispanic
about
shit?
different
White supremacy.
communities, the Latino community proudly went to the
I
polls
don't know what
and
the fuck you're
voted for
talking
Donald
about,
Trump
and I
and
don't
other
care.
Republican leaders in the community. The same leaders that
Exactly.
went and turned around and started
Boo.
supporting all of them. Now, what I'm saying is I'm not saying that I'm
They didn't
happy
get
about
it.
that or that they
They
deserve that. But
didn't
my
get
point
it.
is when you
They
vote
didn't
for the
get it.
boogeyman,
Are
when you
y'all
vote for
talking
the
about?
boogeyman
Nah.
and he starts doing boogeyman stuff, you can't look at black people. I'm not saying that you guys are doing that specifically, but as black Americans, we're this.
Yo,
We've
Mario,
already.
why is
Said
hold
they
on? Why
start
is
doing
Mario in the chat on
boogeyman
my
stuff.
feed, bro?
You get what I'm
Join the
trying to say?
panel. Join the panel, Mario.
Boo.
So it's like when you vote
Come
for
on.
this, I didn't go to the polls and vote for none of this stuff. But when people want to put on and go and vote for all this white supremacist talking points, and then it gets pointed at them, all black people can do is sit back like, yeah, we tried to tell you.
We
You know what I
tried.
mean?
We
They
tried.
already know all that, man. They already know all that. And these two dudes trying to act like they don't know what's going
Well,
on. That shit
And
is
I support.
annoying.
I support.
been
I don't want to see
productive.
nobody
It's hella
kidnapped.
annoying.
I don't want to
They
see
try to act
nobody
like
separated from their
they
family.
try to
I
act like
love
these
my
people are allies to
Latino
black
people,
people.
but we're
We
just
don't
trying
owe
to sit back and
we don't
say,
owe them
hey
no
man,
So
support.
y'all don't like people or something? So y'all
You
don't
get
like
to,
people?
they
Is that
entitled. They come
is that
they
the
come to
conclusion?
America and think that they supposed to get
Y'all don't like
treatment treatment.
people.
Like, oh,
No,
we don't want to get treated like the
I love
niggas.
everybody.
No, you're gonna get treated
I'm not
just like,
racist.
let them get
I'm not
treated
racist
just like
at
black
all.
people.
I'm confused.
How about that?
Wait, Chuck,
homie's just
Why
at a
don't
point
no?
where
How about
when
nothing? I don't understand
It's
anything
more of a cause
that
and
y'all
effect,
been
Miss
talking
Faye.
about for the
It's
I
cause
past
and
get it.
effect.
30,
It's cause and
45
effect.
minutes.
I get
It's
it.
cause and
I'm being
effect.
I get
straight.
it.
Y'all
I get
motherfuckers
it.
on
Would you
some
like?
dummy
Would you
mission.
like an? Would you like an honest explanation?
Man, I will try a new one. How
Honest
about that?
explanation of what? Of what?
What?
Will you want an honest explanation of what?
She can't understand anything right now, bro.
Honest,
Okay. Well, give
explanation
me
of what?
something to understand. Give me a riveting story.
A riveting story. How long? How long do we have, gentlemen?
A riveting story?
5 minutes or less. 30
Fuck.
seconds or less.
Fuck you. This guy's never satisfied. You would never be satisfied in anything, man. Jeez, man. All right, gentlemen. So, if you would like a riveting story, it begins like this. So, in 1980, no, check it out. It's a riveting story. Fucking sit back and fucking check it out. Everyone else talked forever. So, check it out, you guys. 1980, a fucking baby was born in a hospital in Louisiana. Black guy delivered him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Only black guy they ever allowed to be in the hospital. They hired him because his credentials were better than theirs. That's the only reason they hired him. First black guy they ever hired at the hospital. This is 1980, right? Come on, things are supposed to be better by 1980, right?
Right.
Well,
No,
this dude is so on top of his game
Right.
that he gets starts driving a sports car. People are thinking this dude walks on water. What do the white folks do? White folks put this dude in jail for 8 years because they set him up, say he was selling weight loss pills.
Oh.
Dude goes to jail for selling weight loss pills
Okay.
because they said he was fucking too uppity. Guy was too uppity for them, right? Right.
Okay.
Right. Saving people's lives, right?
Right.
Saves this guy's life. No one can save his life. This guy owns the largest wood mill in the state of Louisiana, right?
Okay.
This dude has never let black people walk on the fucking property of the fucking wood mill, right?
Oh, okay.
Yo,
We know all the
right.
stories. We've been here for a long time.
It's getting riveting. It's riveting.
All right.
Okay.
So this doctor saves his life. So what happens? Now this guy starts having breakfast and having coffee with black folks, starts hiring black folks at the mill, starts changing people's
Do they
minds.
become friends?
Okay, and the point is, what's the moral of the
man.
story there? Moral point to the story?
Okay. I was thinking about a few other characters.
Yo. So check it out.
Right.
So what the government does to this guy and his family, right?
Right.
They throw him in jail. They say everything his family's ever gotten is ill-gotten gains through his sales of weight loss pills. And they garnish his wife's wages until the youngest child turns 18. That's what the fuck the government does to black folks that think that they're good and that do fucking everything that they could fucking ever do for them. That's what the fuck they do.
That's a
Right.
People
So you think you had to tell? Okay, so you think you had to tell a group of
Everybody
descendants of
cares and
slaves a
talks
story like that? I mean, that was weird as shit for somebody to tell a
All
black
right,
person from
motherfuckers.
America.
All right, motherfuckers.
That's
So
a
now we
weird
come to the
universe.
now we come to the best part.
Why
Now
do
we
you
come
think you
to
had
the
to tell
best
black
part.
people a story like
Now
that?
we come to the best part. Now we come to the best part.
I'm listening.
I'm not.
So
What is this bullshit?
I worked like fucking 10 jobs, bro. I could give a fuck about anything. I bought my first house when I was 21. That's right.
Who the fuck
So what does that have to do with anything?
Bro.
This is like random. This is like random facts.
Yo, and I'll tell you, the fucking best teacher I had was in high school was a fucking white guy. who told me fucking, hey, they're fucking up our school system. They're making it, it's a dumbing down of society, and this is going to happen. Hey.
He's just saying random things. I don't know if anybody else notices.
Has anybody else noticed that?
Do you guys not understand what the fuck you talked about the whole time you were on this fucking phone? On the
No,
call?
Juniper. Like, let's be honest. You're a cool guy, but you're saying a bunch of mumbo jumbo right now.
I really enjoyed
Oh my god. Oh my god. It literally ties into every single fucking thing you guys said. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Listen, I own 4 properties. I own 3 houses.
Nobody cares.
What does that have to do with
No
the
one
story,
cares.
bro?
Exactly.
Do you got a hot tub that I can
How about this? Everybody name their favorite three of their favorite rappers. How about that?
What?
I don't have a favorite rapper.
Biggie, and
Can I think about it? Mac Dre.
Is this the retarded panel? Did I
Mac Dre. That's my number 1. Mac Dre.
Chuck, apparently it is, Chuck. Apparently it is.
Number 2 rapper.
The regular panel. I didn't know I checked into the retarded panel.
Can we talk about music at least?
I'd rather deal with Oxy's conspiracies than deal with this.
Can we talk about music?
Absolutely. Like, we went from Hispanic races to this guy making like random.
You asked me my favorite rapper, and my favorite rapper is Mac
no one
Dre.
asked you who did.
May, go ahead.
So okay, I got a top like 5.
All right, you gotta move faster than that. Come on, we don't got all night.
Okay. So, my number 1 favorite artist and vocalist is Lane Staley from Alice in Chains. So I love Rooster, the song Rooster by Alice in Chains. So good. That's my favorite song.
Yes, rappers, not rock, not metal.
Yeah, what are you talking about, man? Can you lock in? Like lock
Alice
in.
in Chains is either or.
Be on topic. We're talking about rappers.
I'm just.
So
can I just give my top 5?
No, he just asked for the 3. Just give the 3 top rappers that you like. That's it.
That's what I'm saying.
Punk music is
Top 3.
Y'all
you
are
guys
so
fucking history of fucking music.
Wait, how?
Okay. Anyway, so my next top is Green Day. I love anything Green Day. Green Day.
Now you're fucked up. Now you done fucked up. Actually,
no, Green Day is from Oakland, California. Green Day is
still kind of not fucked up, but you're fucked up. Yeah, Green Day's not rap music.
Entire world, and
Green Day's way far.
All right, next person. Oh no! Why are you doing this?
Donald Trump just launched an embargo
Why you
against
doing this?
Venezuela, and we talking about this girl's favorite rappers. This is insane.
Why y'all so mean and rude and nasty?
Thank you.
Y'all
is he gonna blow up fucking Venezuela or what?
They just launched an embargo against Venezuela.
Is he gonna launch people into Venezuela or what? He's going for the oil. He's doing it. He's definitely going for the oil.
We're talking about this feminazi's favorite rapper.
Hello.
He's definitely going for the oil.
So if y'all got me, if y'all don't like me,
he already told us he's going for the oil
right now because I'm going to stand down on the fuck I'll be about bitch. So you could,
you guys are fucking ridiculous.
Anytime you want to, bro. But bitch,
you guys are just ridiculous.
I like
is he going for the oil?
Oh my gosh,
he's going for the oil.
What the hell? Is she
Hello.
She's high.
Hello. Black woman is talking.
She needs a man and some.
Nigga, is that Charlie Kirk above me? What the fuck?
She's high and she needs a boyfriend.
Bro,
I need some manners or something. I don't know what the.
Charlie Kirk is dead, bro.
You need a man. You need a man. We need manners.
Got on here talking about women's issues and then complaining that we don't want to talk about women's issues.
Hell no.
What kind of sense does that make?
So men don't like music? Is that what you're saying?
We all like music. That's not the point. Everyone likes fucking music, dude. Come on.
Okay, well, you know what? Fuck it. Bye. All right.
I'll
just
have a good night. See you.
Bye.
See what happens when you let inebriated women on the panel?
Bruh, shut up, Chuck. We know you ain't got no bitches.
Ah!
Damn,
Captain Saberholt. Captain Saberholt chimed in.
Yeah.
Right.
Yo,
I
where's
didn't say no
Hello,
crime.
Hello. This panel.
You know, you ain't got
Look
no
how
hoes.
it look and
All
see
right,
how
all right, all right, all
I
right.
know you. I know you a simp. I do
this
know
shit
Stop
you a
goes
simp,
to
capping.
though.
Stop the
serious.
cap.
I
Stop
was
the
I
just
do
cap.
know
trying to
you a
tell
simp.
you my music, and
Stop
so
the
I
cap.
can help y'all
Stop it.
maybe
Stop it.
listen to
May,
some
Nah, we don't
music.
care
Stop
about
the
your music
cap.
no more. I
May,
told you
calm down.
rappers
Calm
didn't
down.
give
Who's your
rappers.
favorite
You gave
rapper?
me
Hold
Green
up,
Day.
hold up, hold up.
Hold up.
Who's your favorite
People.
rapper?
Hello.
Yo,
People,
you know
calm
what?
I
down.
You know what
told
you
you
should
my
be
dad was
asking
my
the
favorite
panel
rapper.
as a
You
woman.
said Drake?
Hey, do we want them to fucking remove your right to vote?
We don't give a
That's what
fuck
you should
about
be
voting.
fucking asking.
We
All of
ready
I
to
us
turn
already
up.
actually
said
We
have
ready
no.
to
that
We
crash
written
want
out.
you to
Fuck
down
vote.
right
voting.
here.
We ready to
Oh
crash
my
out.
God. I
Fuck
have
voting.
that written down, like
Probably. It
literally
probably would be a
right
good
here
start.
on an envelope.
Who cares
Would
about
you want this
voting?
woman
We
to
want to
vote? I
crash
mean, let me
out.
ask
Like,
y'all
that's
a
what we're ready
question.
to do.
Would you want her to vote
Okay,
No.
after
Maybe.
listening to
Damn,
her for like
yes.
5 minutes?
Yes, I
Actually,
would want her to vote.
I wanna know the answer to that question.
hello.
Would you
Yes.
want
Okay.
her
You
to
want me
vote?
to
Obviously,
vote?
fucking Drake.
Everyone
No.
wants you to
Right
vote.
now.
Let it
And if
slide
it
on
So
was
you.
no, I
we
can't
would need
vote.
it,
I
everything
can't
counts.
vote. I can't vote.
Oh my God.
Can you vote drunk?
Come on,
Is
you
that
guys.
allowed?
Stop.
If you're visibly drunk,
Cut
can
it
you
out.
vote?
Really? Really?
If you're visibly intoxicated, can you vote?
You can shut up.
I can't vote.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
I just
Goodbye.
how about we vote? How about we do a
about you
vote
calm
if
down, May?
May
May,
Money
calm
can
down.
vote? Why don't
May,
we do
calm
that?
down.
How about
May,
I
we
vote
vote
no.
for if May Money
Why
can
the
vote?
fuck?
May, how about
I
you calm
vote
down,
no.
May?
Yeah,
How
I
about you
vote
calm
no
You
down?
too. I
know,
vote no. That's two
Okay, so
no's.
I got two no's.
Oh
That's two
God.
Wait, you
no's.
said what
Anyone
was the
else?
question?
Serious
What
right
was
now?
The
the
question
question?
was, should she be able to vote?
No.
Should May
It's
Money
not
be
while
able
she's
to vote?
intoxicated. Are
No.
you
So we got
intoxicated?
three no's. We got three no's so far.
Are you
Anybody else?
drunk?
Who cares? Like,
I
who
said
cares?
yes.
Who the
I
who
think
cares?
there's a
Who
plenty of
cares? Like,
no's in here.
Yes, yo. Like, who cares, yo?
who cares? Who cares? Like,
Should
seriously.
women be able to
Hold up, hold
vote?
up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. No. I'm
No.
tired of your people talking bullshit right now. Like, you guys are talking nonsense right now. The whole point of the panel was to talk about Candace Owens versus Erika Kirk,
Who
Exactly.
give
and
a
you
fuck about
people.
Candace
Hold,
Owens? Fuck
hold up,
that
hold up,
bitch.
Mogul, shut the fuck up
yo,
before I
fuck
talk
both
about
of
you.
Shut
those
up, Oxy.
motherfuckers.
Thank
Shut
you,
up.
Oxy. For
Let's talk
once, I
about
gotta
South
agree with
Africa,
Oxy.
nigga.
Mogul,
Let's talk
you better
about
shut.
South Africa, nigga. That's what we need to talk about.
Firstly, you
The
came out of
fuck
your
going on
homeless
in South
van.
Africa?
Mogul, you came out of your homeless van to come onto this panel.
What
You
the
had to
fuck
ask
is happening
permission
in South
from
Africa,
your
boy?
slave master. So
Damn,
you
he
better
did
shut
not
your
say a
mouth, okay,
homeless
Mogul?
man. That's
You
what's up.
better shut your mouth,
That's a
Mogul.
mansion in his country.
We
A
have
Once, I
van in his
receipts.
gotta
country.
Remember,
agree
we
with
know who
Oxy.
you
In
are,
his
Mogul. We
country.
know
So
who you truly are.
You
You
agree
lied
with
about
Mogul,
everything.
Chuck?
I agree with
Anyways,
Oxy.
thank you.
I know
Honestly,
it. I know it's. I
don't.
know, Lewis.
anyways,
I know. I know it's
point,
devastating,
Oxy, we
Lucas,
know
but
you
I
in
agree with
South
Oxy.
Africa, and all you do is talk about
the
American
point here
politics.
is
It's
the
the
point is
weirdest
very
shit ever.
simple. The point is
We
very
know
simple.
you love white
The
bunnies,
whole
snow
point,
bunnies.
exactly. I
You
get
go
real
crazy
women,
over some
unlike
snow
you,
bunnies. You'll sell your left
Mogul.
arm
Did you
for
get
some
real
snow
women?
bunnies. You know that.
Wait,
Mogul,
no,
I
no,
get
no, no,
real
no. I don't
women,
think so.
unlike
I
you,
don't think
Mogul.
so.
What does
Unlike
that
you,
have to
Mogul.
do with
We know
I'm
you.
Charlie
way
Kirk
Oxy,
We
like,
know
Oxy,
you.
I already,
compared to
and
you.
Oxy,
Owens?
I'm like
Oxy, I
Jay
already
Z.
stated this. We was on one subject and got totally sidetracked by the person that's
Yes,
inebriated.
dog. No, May,
Compared to
like
Oxy, I'm
No,
like
that's what I want to
Lil
say. May,
Wayne.
can you calm down, please, and let
Shut the fuck
talk
up.
about the actual reason for the panel. The reason for the panel, like Lucas said, was for the purpose of talking about people thinking that Candace Owens will win. Can you stick to the topic and pick
There's
your
no
us
winning
right?
scenario for
Oh my
Candace Owens.
God.
No, May, just start your own panel then,
There's
May.
no winning
Okay?
scenario
No,
for
no
Candace
offense,
Owens or
no
Erika
offense.
Kirk.
Mogul, I'm still talking. Can
What?
you allow me to finish my point and then I will keep quiet? So May, the thing is,
Keep
you
quiet.
Me?
hijacking the
I'm
You ain't
not
never gonna
even.
keep quiet.
May, I'm
Do
talking to
not
you.
target
May,
Keep
this
quiet
towards
and
me,
May,
bro.
I'm
I'm
talking
not
to
even
you.
Let him finish
here
his point.
anymore.
Let him
Thank
finish
you,
his point.
I'm
Adrian. Can I
chilling.
talk? Okay, can you please listen? So the best way of
I'm
listening is
listening, but please do not
okay.
like
You
target
don't
Be
me.
quiet.
I'm like straight
Okay,
up.
you don't
Will,
listen
be
by
quiet.
talking. You don't
Listen to
listen by
Oxy,
talking.
please.
Thank
Oxy,
you,
you putting her
RJ.
to
You
sleep,
don't
man.
listen. Okay, Mogul, just shut up. Thank you.
I know.
So
What a
again,
simp.
Damn.
This
again,
nigga is a super
again,
simp.
Okay. Yes.
and
What's
guys.
up?
Whoa,
What's
so
up,
I don't
Oxy?
like hearing
What's
lame
up,
shit.
Oxy?
Okay, May, you
What's up,
listen.
Oxy?
Okay, can you listen and not talk? Can you just not talk and just listen? Thank you. So this is very simple. Like
This
Big
nigga
Dog said,
stammer more than a
the
fucking
point.
horny
Okay,
whore.
Mogul, like calm down.
What's the point?
Anyways,
You keep
I,
stammering. Can you listen? Deep. That's all, folks. That's what you sound like, nigga.
dude, can you go get your flipping fake child and your
Russ.
fake
Oh
woman?
my god.
Thank you. Anyways, the
He
point
got
here
him
is very
mad.
simple, May. This point is very simple, May, is that you hijacked the conversation. The conversation was about Charlie Kirk's wife or widow versus Candace Owens. And the whole reason the panel started is to have a discussion around that. You hijacked it. Big Dog was bringing up valid points related to that, and you just hijacked it to want to talk about music. If you want to talk about music, cool. You start your own panel, talk about music.
And she got her own YouTube channel. She could take her shit there.
Absolutely. Adios.
It's already. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about right now. Honestly,
Yeah, because you high as a fucking kite and you fucking drunk. Like
how the
nobody
fuck
sees
did
that
I
shit.
even get it? I'm like
You're fucking high as a
in the
kite. You
middle.
work in a fucking school. You're rolling up a fucking.
You know,
blunt,
you guys
lighting the
have
shit up, right? And you're supposed to
done
be
a
working in
whole
the education
conversation
system,
right now.
and you
If
fucking
you don't
putting
want her on the
yourself
panel,
out. You fucking self-incriminated your whole self right there. That's how stupid you are. And then you're gonna ask men about disrespecting. You disrespecting yourself. You talking about being a woman, right? Respect yourself and don't do the shit where your cameras are. Don't come on here inebriated, right? Because some fucking parent's gonna see this shit and take that shit to your school, and there goes your fucking job because you're fucking mentally slow.
And I know
She a bug out, yo. She is a bug out. That's not gonna help her. You can't talk logic to women. Let me explain something to you guys. For all you guys on the panel, let me give you a tip. Logic in women does not work. So you're not gonna help her with that. So it's nothing you can say that really help her. Unfortunately.
Anyways, so hold up, Big Dog. You were mentioning that she was caught in Candace has been caught in a lie. Like, what I'm trying to understand, though, Big Dog, especially even with Tim Pool, because a lot of people were saying Tim Pool is also part of, the whole COINTELPRO. Isn't he lying about his house being shot up also? Or
I literally did nothing.
Oh my God!
What was that whole
Yo, somebody
attack
mute her
about?
fucking mic already.
I really
We're having a
want to know
totally
what
different
that was
conversation.
about.
If you want to come Johnny come lately from being high and shit,
What
take that
was
shit
that
somewhere
about,
else,
you
yo.
guys? I didn't
Come
even
on,
do
man.
nothing to
Come
you.
on, take it somewhere else with your bullshit already. We having a whole
If
different
y'all really
conversation
want to
and
be
you want to
about
interrupt the
some shit, then be
conversation.
about it.
Yo, get
I'm
out of
not
here with that
afraid.
shit.
I'm
Get
not
out of here.
afraid because I did not
No,
do
May,
anything
why do you do that though? Like, why do
Nobody's
you
fuck
trying
out
to
of
come
here.
down
Well,
on you
then
or
why
anything
don't
right
y'all
now.
just stop?
We're telling you that we're trying to
Because
have a
I
conversation.
didn't do
and you keep
anything
talking
to
over
y'all.
everybody.
All right,
No,
all right,
you
May.
didn't do
All right,
nothing to us
briefly, okay.
personally.
I did
You
not
nothing
do
to us personally.
anything to you.
But you keep
Just be
talking
quiet.
over everybody, and you keep moving the conversation in different directions that we're not even talking about. Nobody's mad
So
at
why
you. Nobody's coming
okay, well,
saying
I
you're a
will
bad
be
person.
rewinding this entire footage.
Nobody cares.
And
Nobody's
Nobody cares.
saying nothing against you. We're
for a
not saying
whole
you're a bad
Because
person.
what you're
We're
gonna do
saying
is
that you need
take
to
this, cut it,
listen.
edit, and everything, go on your panel and talk shit on your fucking YouTube channel. Nobody cares.
I'm actually
Nobody
not going to
cares.
do that.
Nobody
because
cares.
I don't think you guys
Nobody
are worth my
cares.
time.
Nobody
You're
cares.
not
Be
helping the
quiet.
conversation move forward.
Hold up.
Why would
Wait,
y'all do that?
Adrian. One
That's
moment,
just
Adrian.
silly.
Adrian,
I'm just
Charlie,
letting you
and Big
know
Dog,
that
one moment.
I'm
I can't
like
take no more.
not
May,
really
what
worried
is the
about
topic
any
of
of y'all
discussion?
in
Wait,
this
May, I have
entire
a question
thing.
for you,
So
May.
for
What is
y'all
the
to pull me out
May,
of
what is
the
the topic of
entire thing
discussion?
when I was trying to
May,
tell you about
May,
music,
answer the
I'm
question.
not fucking with y'all.
What is the
So I'm
topic
So
of
then
letting
don't be
you know
here if you're
that
tired of
right
fucking with
now.
us.
I ain't got
Leave.
nothing to do
Leave.
with y'all
Big Dog,
niggas.
one
How
moment.
about that?
We're
May,
not
what is the
talking
topic
about
of
music.
discussion? Hold up, guys. One moment, Adrian. Sorry,
Don't
I
ask
just want
that.
to.
Because
Actually, yeah, don't
y'all
ask
just
that.
pulled
That's
me
gonna be
into
all
some
over the
shit
place
that
now.
I
We're gonna spend
wasn't
another
even
half hour
involved
trying to
in.
figure shit out because she
Nah,
can't
not
figure it
me.
out.
I'm out of here. She's a bug out.
No, I'm
Okay.
being straight up with you. I was not involved with any of that conversation. Y'all pulled me into some dumb shit,
What?
and I'm not
What?
fucking with y'all.
You came on the
And so I'm
panel. The
just letting
panel
you
was
know.
about one certain subject, and you sidetracked the whole fucking thing for some stupid Nick Fuentes shit. Why you getting
No,
high? Get the fuck out of here.
no, that's not even
Get
what
the
I was
fuck
even
out of here,
talking
man.
about.
Get the fuck
We were
out of
talking
here.
Yes,
about
you
music,
were.
bro.
Yes, you were. No, who cares about music,
See?
May? Nobody cares about music right now. We're not talking about music.
So
This
y'all
is
just
modern women.
being hella rude. Like, what the fuck,
No,
man?
you
Welcome
being
to the
rude,
real
May.
world. It's
No,
full
May,
of
you being
rudeness.
rude. No,
Nobody's
May,
being
you being
Don't
rude.
worry, Maya.
So
They,
then
they
why
is your boyfriend.
to
women. They don't know how to speak to women. That's the problem.
We're not. Nobody's being.
They don't
rude.
properly know how to address a woman as your stature.
Mogul, you're not getting
Who
any.
you
You're
to
not
talk,
getting any.
man?
You're not
What the
getting
fuck,
any.
Mogul?
Mogul,
Shut the
shut
fuck
the
up.
hell up.
You weren't
that
even supposed to
my
be on these
shit
panels.
is
You
clear.
got perma banned for
My
being on the
shit is
panel.
clear, okay? I have
This nigga's
done
a perma
want
ill
y'all
simp.
niggas
or
over
no
here.
ill will upon anybody, and I'm letting y'all know that
What
right
a
now.
simp.
For all
What
you
a
niggas, y'all
loser.
can go ahead and be evil and do
What a
whatever the fuck
loser.
you want, but
All right,
I'm a good
goodbye.
You said,
person.
Okay, why you still
Goodbye.
here, May? Okay,
Fuck
why you still
that.
here? Leave,
Fuck
May, you
leave,
that.
said
May.
your favorite rapper
Leave,
was Drake.
leave, May.
I would
May.
defend you. I
Thank
would
you,
defend you,
please.
but you said your favorite rapper was
Oh my
Drake.
God,
So
Oh
Mogul,
my
All right,
stop.
now
I
that
can't.
you're
I can't
You're
apologizing
defend.
to
sickening,
I
Mogul,
Mogul.
can't
Mogul,
defend
you are
Drake.
Mogul,
I
sick.
man,
can't
you
Hey,
defend
really
she's
Drake.
You are
gone.
sick.
She's
You are
apologize.
gone.
sick.
Defending Drake is
to Mogul.
almost as bad as
It's,
defending
no,
Diddy.
Mogul,
You
stop.
really
Shut
jumped and
up.
saved
You are
Photo
sick.
like
Oxy,
You
that.
are
shut the hell
disgusting,
up. You're
simp. No,
lame, bro.
Mogul,
Nobody cares what you have to say.
Hey
Mogul, you
man,
are
she's
disgusting,
gone.
simp.
She's gone.
Stop
Let's
it,
move
You
on.
Mogul. She's
stutter
not
more
gonna
than
give
them
you any.
goats.
Let's
That
move
Mogul,
bullet
you're
on.
is
not
too
getting any. Mogul, you're
She's
not getting
gone,
any, bruh.
bro. She's
It's you and your
gone.
hand as usual.
You
It's
stutter
you and
more
your
than
hand.
look. I
Mogul,
stay with
stop. It's you
women.
and your
I
hand.
live. I live
Of
with
course,
women. You live with
because
your
you're a
goats,
bitch, right?
nigga.
Because you're a
You
bitch,
live
right?
with you
Because
live
you're a
with your
bitch.
goats and your cattle, nigga. That's what you
At least
live
I
with.
have wealth, my guy. You're
He
surrounded
said
by bitches.
you
You're
live with
surrounded by
animals,
bitches.
nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah,
animals
Mogul, you really
I
are
mean,
are.
at least
You
all
live
Oxy
out
around.
got a
there
mud hut. You
in the
got four
safari.
wheels.
Exactly. You got nothing. No, he's homeless.
What
He
you
stays in a
talking about?
bench. He stays in a bench, bro. What you talking about, big dog? He stays in a bench in a park. This man is homeless. We all know Mogul is homeless.
Is he actually
Look at that.
homeless?
Can we move
Yeah, look
on?
at that.
Y'all
Look at
niggas
Can
that.
we move
lame.
on?
Whose house
Y'all
did you
niggas
break into,
lame.
Mogul? Whose house did you break into? Mogul,
Y'all
whose
Can
niggas
we
house did
move
you
lame.
break
on?
into?
We
Can we
have
move on?
something here called air conditioning. Oxy, you ever hear
Sure,
of it?
sure. No,
You ever
no,
hear of
no,
it?
no, no, no. No. I don't
You
need air
Where are you
got
conditioning.
it.
from? Where
I
you
already
at?
How
have
do you
room
heat up
temperature.
your hut
I
with
have
your
central
goat breath?
heating and central cooling, bruh. Do you know what that is? Of course not.
Goat breath. Sound
Yeah, he
like
Of
knows
course
what
not.
it is. Oxy, it's 4 windows down.
Can we move on from this
that was
Yeah,
though?
let's move
lame.
on,
That
Adrian.
was so
Adrian,
lame,
let's move
big
on.
dog. You can come
Wow.
harder than that, big dog. That
Hold
was
up,
lame.
Adrian. Let me ask
Y'all,
this: Is
y'all on
anybody
the
on the
edge of
panel?
oblivion, and that's what
Wait,
you
but
that's the
channel,
best we can
Chuck.
come
One
up with.
moment, Chuck.
Go
One
ahead,
moment.
just ask the
After y'all
question.
kicked off
Ask the
the
question.
only woman on the
Chuck,
panel,
save
that's
him.
Hold up,
Chuck,
true.
save
hold
him.
up. One moment, Chuck. So,
I'm
I need to
trying.
ask:
I'm trying,
Is
Lord.
there anybody in the
Lucas,
panel
why you
that
let them run the
believes?
hose off like that?
Is there anybody that believes that Candace Owens will actually win on this panel? Does anybody think that?
No,
No,
Is it an actual debate
Yes.
against
no,
Erika Kirk
she's not gonna win.
or against who is
No, no, no. My
against?
question is, who thinks she has a chance of winning? That's
Who
what
is
I'm
it
asking.
against? Who is it against?
Shut up,
Erica
Mogul.
Kirk.
Oh yeah,
No,
she'll win that.
RJ,
She'll
don't
win that.
I think maybe
RJ,
she has a
don't
chance. I
entertain
just
him.
think
Don't
maybe.
entertain him, RJ.
She'll win
If it
that.
happens,
Don't entertain him,
if
RJ.
it even happens.
I'd rather see them in a boxing match than a debate. Honestly, I don't even want to watch them debate because what's the point? What are
it's
they
a
debating
boxing
about?
match. Erica's
Yeah, I
gonna
don't
Agreed.
know
kick
what
her
they're
ass all
debating
over the
about. What the
place.
hell would they
Agreed.
be?
What we
What
talking
are
What
they
is
A
about?
bunch of
debating
useless
about?
debate.
Like
Yeah, it's
80
gonna be really
fucking
strange.
weird ass
Anyways,
claims
Oxy, what
about
was your
fucking
original
Alaskan
question to me?
fucking
Oh, I was
Alaskan
asking about Tim
pirates that
Pool.
fucking flew in. You know what I mean? Alaskan fucking pirates that flew in. Like, what's the debate about? Like, I don't even. Candace Owens is a conspiracy theorist. She's the epitome of TikTok brain rot. Like,
Yeah, she's a
I don't
grifter.
even take her
She's just
serious.
a grifter,
Who?
man. That's all.
She's not a
No.
What about
conspiracy
Erika Kirk? Is
theorist. She's a
Erika
flat
Kirk
out
just like a
liar.
sad widow?
Of
She's a
course, you
grifter.
can take it that far and say she's a complete liar, and it's like
She is. We don't gotta take it that
Erika
far.
Kirk
She
is a
is.
liar too.
She's
She
a
don't give a
grifter.
damn about
Yeah,
you.
that's what I'm saying. So like Adrian, what do you?
They
So is
both
Erika Kirk
liars,
just a
bro.
sad widow?
what?
Is Erika Kirk just like the sad widow?
No, she's a liar too.
I don't
Yeah, she a
even,
snake.
brother.
What's with them pictures with JD Vance? What's up with that? Why is she all close to him like that?
In my mind, they caught the shooter, dude. Like, I don't know Erika Kirk. I don't watch her.
Bro,
videos.
so now you got nothing to say, bro?
Bro, you
Now
didn't
you
see
don't
that
know?
video
What
that
I'm
she
saying
dropped?
is,
What are you
for
talking
all I
about? You
know,
didn't. Oh my
Erika Kirk
God.
is a sad widow who doesn't even have the time to go
Nice.
pay into
Nice.
that bullshit.
Nice, dude.
Damn, they ran the
And
Kool-Aid on your ass, didn't they?
did the the Holy Spirit guide you to
Drank
that
the whole
belief?
pitch.
No.
Is he serious?
He drank the
So,
whole pitcher of
Oxy,
Kool-Aid on that one.
Oxy,
He
what
was
was
a
your
sad
fucking
widow.
question since we keep getting interrupted?
Adrian, what are you
Okay.
talking about?
The question
do
is
you
about
think-
Tim Pool. Wait, Adrian, one moment. So it's about Tim Pool.
Oh my
So, so my question about Tim Pool is,
I don't believe the story. No.
yeah, and that's what I mean. Is he also part of Intel? Because there's a
No, he's not part of Intel. Let me tell you something about half these motherfuckers.
Part of Intel?
These motherfuckers look shit up, make stories out of it, and run with it because their fucking audience is fucking dumb as rocks.
Yeah.
I don't trust any. I don't trust
called Jewish
Nicole.
trickery,
I
dude.
don't trust Candace Owens. I don't trust Tucker Carlson. I don't trust Nick
Adrian,
Fuentes.
hold up,
But you
Adrian.
trust Erika Kirk.
So
That's
Adrian,
what I'm
the thing,
saying.
the reason I'm asking a person like Big Dog is because Big Dog has actual experience and authority in such such fields, because he is a CIA agent after all, and he has and
Is he actually a CIA agent?
Yeah, really.
Hey,
Who's a
What?
CIA agent
That's
in
probably
here?
some truth
Dude, we
to
gotta
that.
get the feds out. We're not with
Probably
it.
some truth to
no,
that.
hold up, I'm
I
serious.
am not in cahoots.
You don't want to mess
And
with Big
here
Dog.
I
That's
am
what I'm gonna
defending
say.
you and your mud hut, and you're gonna come out with some shit like that. Okay, fuck you, Oxy.
Oh wait. I didn't mean to reveal your secret like that, but it's you reveal it yourself, Big Dog. Anyways, I'm joking. But the point I'm trying to highlight is that when you hear people like Candace Owens or your Tim Pool hiring these security people and claiming to, I know people in intelligence, I know people in the FBI, it's good to have at least another person who is understanding of that world, like Big Dog is, in the sense of he's been in law enforcement. Big Dog has worked in that sense, so we can kind of go, hey, Big Dog, tell us, is this true? And then you can understand it better, like, oh, she's a liar, she's a perpetual liar. And at this point, I think she's actually crazy. I think Candace Owens is crazy, in my opinion. I really think she's
You
crazy.
literally did the
Like a
same
fact.
thing Candace does, though. Like
She's
she
not
goes and
crazy.
interviews random FBI. Like, what are you talking about?
Everything that she's doing right now at this point is
She's
because
not
she's
crazy.
got that lawsuit going on.
They
Okay,
need
you
to
don't sit
create
there
a
and say, "Oh, I got
catastrophic.
assassins after me," right? From the French government or the French prime minister and his wife got assassins. But then you in fucking goddamn what's that amusement park? Dollywood. Dolly Parton's amusement park, all out in the fucking open with no security, but you're telling people you're in hiding. Yeah. Miss me with the bullshit.
I mean, this is key one politics. Like, this is how you create the problem and you already pose the solution at the same time. Candace Owens is playing by the book, and that's what they all do.
Yep.
Temple is doing the same thing.
Yeah. So this is all
So is
organized at a
Erika
certain
Kirk
level, I think.
on all sides.
Yeah, it's all organized at a certain level, definitely.
It's
It's
all
like puppets
organized.
on the string. Yeah, they just
It's all
puppets on the
set up.
string. You know what I
Don't
mean? They
nobody
just
look for
puppets
these
on the
people.
string.
You don't check for Candace Owens when you walking outside. Like, hell no.
I mean, look, Candace, she has the #1 podcast, right? After going after the Jedi, right? She has the #1 podcast. Look what happened to Nick Cannon and Kanye West, all of the rest of them, right? And Kyrie Irving, etc. When they said anything that these people didn't like slightly, right? And then you look at her. For some reason, she's escaped.
Because she's talking from a place of white supremacy, Chuck. That's
She
why.
she coming from a different position. Like, she's
She's
not like,
escaped,
those
right?
are athletes and music artists. They weren't
Right.
political
So,
agitators. Like, you're
well,
talking. Candace Owens is in a different field, so she's
right.
going to be able to ping
So,
pong against whatever point she's making to kind of just position herself to the direction she want to go in. She doesn't have to stay in one streamline of entertainment like an artist does, or like a NBA player does. So
The question, see, the
I don't know what
question
that has
is
to
to
do
that,
with
right?
it.
So
Yeah,
the
I
question
don't
is
know
to
what that
that
has to.
is
That didn't
this:
have anything to
I'm
do with what I
talking
said.
doesn't she own her own shit? If she owns her own shit, she answers to nobody. Everybody that you brought up had a boss.
True.
Okay.
They got to answer to them. So if you're a
Right.
sports athlete and you say something stupid, your boss is coming down on you because it
Well,
fucks with their
Kyrie
money.
Irving didn't really say
The
anything.
money
He
is
didn't say
has
anything at
always
all.
been the key.
I mean,
Right.
that's what
So
happened to her at the Daily
she's on
Wire.
platform.
Shapiro.
She's on right. They got rid of her on the Daily Wire, but then after that, she's been kind of doing her
She
thing.
made her own
They kind of
platform.
right. They've been letting her run with it. But usually they'll get rid of you. Doesn't matter, right? Because she's got to be. I think she's on YouTube and she's monetized, right? So usually, and no matter who you are, they'll go after you. They'll end all of that, right? I think like Nick Fuentes, he was deplatformed, demonetized. A lot of people were, right? But that didn't happen for some reason. She escaped being demonetized and deplatformed, right? So that lets you know that obviously for some reason they want her doing what she's doing.
That's a good point. She still is on YouTube at this moment.
Exactly.
And Nick
They
Fuentes
would
is
have.
Technically, Well, Adrian
Exactly.
and Chuck,
They would have got
technically,
rid of
she
her.
hasn't broken the terms of service because if you look at her content, she hasn't really broken terms of service like that. She's been.
They don't need.
Been
Come
very.
on.
Hold up,
No,
Chuck.
no.
Wait, Chuck. Just listen. Just hear me out. Hear me out. What I'm saying is, if
Yeah,
you
I know.
look at people, if you listen to people like Nick Fuentes and your Fresh and Fit type of people, and why they got deplatformed because they said the quiet part out loud. Candace has never said the quiet part out loud. She always hints at it, but she never goes the whole
She
way.
skirts around everything. She
They
doesn't
don't
come
need an
directly at
excuse.
it.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, they don't need an excuse. They don't need a legitimate excuse. So
She
saying
doesn't-
they,
Actually, they
they
do.
saying
No,
they
you're
need a
right, though.
legitimate excuse is bullshit. Because they don't
But
need
wait a
no
minute, though.
legitimate excuse. They'll just make up some shit. You
He's
know what I
right
mean?
though, because I feel what you're saying, because she doesn't go in there like you said. Nick Fuentes, he's over there screaming the hard R.
Nick Fuentes is so lame, bruh.
Well, I'm saying he got demonetized, or even like Fresh and Fit who got demonetized. He's calling people the N word.
Why are these lamest niggas?
Exactly. They went after. They go after anybody else, and most of the time they don't need an excuse. They'll just make up a bullshit reason and go out there and do whatever they're gonna do. It's nothing you can do because they run the show, so they don't really need. You could challenge it, but in the end they're gonna win. So if they really wanted her ass gone, she'd be gone. So for some reason they don't want her gone, right? Because they would start to go after her. You know what I mean? And I mean, look at Charlie Kirk. If they really wanted her gone, you look at JFK. Charlie Kirk.
This is not going to end well for any of them,
right?
No, it's
So
only Candace
obviously,
Owens that's going to get
this whole
destroyed.
thing, this whole thing is a controlled. It's a different
Controlled
part
fight.
of control.
I'm surprised they ain't come after Lucas yet.
It's definitely interesting because not only has she not been demonetized, she all of a sudden shot up out of nowhere to the #1 podcast in the world.
Exactly.
When it came
Well,
out,
from nowhere. No, let's be fair. When
Exactly.
she left Daily Wire, she already had a very successful podcast when she initially left Daily Wire. So it's not from nowhere.
But she wasn't #1.
She's been around for a minute. She's been
Yeah,
around
she's been
for a
around
minute.
for a minute, man. She's been around for a
Yeah,
minute.
she's
she
been
wasn't
around
She
for
started
a long
off.
time.
Listen.
Something
She
she's
started
doing made her
off
#1.
doxing people. She's been around for a fucking minute.
She's a grifter, and she's
Okay,
a
and that's what she
overrated
is a grifter. Like
she's
99%.
an overrated grifter.
They grifters. 99%.
I mean, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
What's
A
wrong
lot
with
of
that?
shit.
This
You're
is
lying.
This is the simp saying what's wrong with some black.
She getting to the
mid-range
bag.
grifters.
Y'all, what you mean? Y'all do that? Y'all
See?
doing that same shit? Y'all be grifting.
See?
Oxy definitely grifting to his goats.
No,
Anyways,
grifting.
Anytime you mention them, he got to defend the fuck out of them.
Hold up. So the thing is that like you were saying, Chuck, which I agree with you, is that this does look like it's a controlled demolition, because a lot of people, and this is what I find interesting, is that people on the left are busy laughing at the right now commentators and saying, oh look, they're imploding, and I'm like, this happened to you guys between 2016 to 2020. The left also imploded in a very similar way. This is why you had your guys like Jimmy Dore siding with Trump, guys who basically went from the left going to the right, or libertarian as they call them, is that the left was destroyed in 2016. Now they are destroying the right. This is a systematic destruction of both wings in order for them to kill the bird and rise as a phoenix of totalitarianism. You will no longer have the right or the left in America, in my opinion. You will now have one.
You're starting to sound like a conspiracy theorist. Like,
But the right.
Okay,
am I wrong though? Am I
Actually,
wrong?
But it is in 2005. That's not an insult anymore.
There actually is no right or left.
As
The
racist
conspiracy
as they
theorists
can
might
be.
be the one telling the truth.
There is no right or left.
okay,
I mean,
so
that's
then Candace
no
might be
right
the
or left.
one telling the truth. Like, what are you talking about? dude?
No, I'm just saying. You call them a conspiracy theorist.
So
like
One
it
is
was like that's
serious.
a
Cut it
So
out. Right
Oxy,
or
right?
left.
There is a right and a left. There is no center.
There is a right and a
Okay,
left.
I agree.
There
with
is
that.
a right and a left. There's no center.
100%.
Nobody
Yeah.
sits at the table to discuss and come to a means.
There's no coming to a means. Like, what do you mean?
That's why
the whole point.
there's no center. There's a left and there's a right. Nobody's at the center anymore.
Yeah.
It's
It's funny they get bipartisan support on certain things and not on
They
others.
get bipartisan on what they want to get done.
Exactly. That's why I
That's the
said there's
thing.
no
What they
such
want,
thing
they
as
get
left
it
or
done
right.
quick and easy and
For
fast.
certain people, that doesn't
And
exist.
then whatever
that
they
only
can
exists for
placate
Negroes.
to society, whatever they can.
That only exists for the Negro. A left and a right exists. For a
Yeah,
Jedi,
whatever
a
they can
left and a
show to
right.
us.
For
Yeah.
Jedi, for instance, a Jedi left or right doesn't exist. Only bipartisan.
It's not even Chuck.
Only
Chuck,
bipartisanism
Chuck, it's
exists.
not even the Jedi's, right, Chuck? The thing is, you must think about it. I look at it as the elite.
Said the
For me,
Jedis.
I look at it as it's not just the Jedi's; it's also the elites. Because if you think Russia doesn't have hands in America, Russia has a lot of hands in America, guys.
No,
And
it
that's
don't.
Y'all realize
No, they
it's
don't.
only
Get out of
about
here.
Hold up,
Get
Chuck,
out of
Chuck.
here. What are you
Hear
talking
me out.
about?
Hear me out, Chuck. Hear me
thousand,
out.
maybe
Hold up, Chuck.
100,000.
Here you
Hear me
talk
out.
some
Hear me out.
bullshit. Go
Chuck,
ahead, but it's
just hear me
bullshit.
out.
No.
Okay, just listen to my point, Chuck. I hear you disagree, but just hear me out. The reason I'm saying the Russians have a hand in it, look at how they're treating Putin right now. Look
Right.
how they basically allowing Putin to basically still distract and take over Europe in little drips in this form with Ukraine. This
I
is
don't know
by
what you're talking
design.
about.
This is by design. Hold up. This is by design. And
What?
this is by design. Ukraine is going to go to Russia, bro. Whether people want to acknowledge it or not, it's going to go to Russia.
Nobody
People don't
cares.
care about that shit.
Nobody
Yeah,
cares.
fuck Ukraine. Yeah,
Don't care
What are we
first of
talking
all,
about?
fuck
Nobody cares
yeah,
about
first
it.
of exactly.
I don't
Fuck
care about
Ukraine.
none of this
That's my
shit.
point. Hold up. That's my point. As in, hold up. That's my point.
No, what is your point?
Okay, you see, you are not listening. Then that my
Yeah,
point
what is your
is,
point?
no, my point is you in a totalitarian world now, where basically it's all about the elite helping
What
each
does
other.
that have to do with
You're
Russia?
just saying
Are you
buzzwords,
So, but
bro.
you saying Russia?
Are
You
you
tied
being
it in. You all over the
hold
place.
up,
Bro,
hold up,
you're
Chuck,
just
I
saying
hold up.
buzzwords.
Okay,
Exactly.
Bohemian, maybe keep quiet and just listen in totality and stop interrupting. You might get it instead of just saying stop it. You
Go
talking.
ahead, buddy. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, buddy. Get to your point.
This is
Yeah.
very simple.
It's
I
getting
said
late. Get to your
the
point.
elites. Again, you're talking, you're not listening. I said it's the elites versus everybody else. Like I said, Trump is part of the elite, along with the Putins, along with the Jedis, along with all these Republican and Democratic elites in America. They're all in one
No,
group, helping
you're
each
wrong.
other.
You're
Okay.
wrong. When you group, you're wrong. No, Putin would not be included in that group that you're naming. So that's what I'm saying.
Sure,
That's where you're
Jan,
wrong.
sure. You think Putin
Bro,
is
you are
is
lost.
Chuck,
not
he's speaking from South Africa, so
Yeah, I mean, how the
okay?
fuck is
You know what,
Putin is not?
Lucas? You know what,
You
Lucas?
can't even.
You are right.
reporting
You can't even
live
get
from South
Putin.
Africa. Oxymoron.
Putin
with
would
bad
not be
news.
You have
allowed into
retards
NATO.
here.
Wait,
There's
this whole
retards
time
here.
you're in South
I can't talk to
leave that,
retards.
dude?
Right.
I
no
can't
way to
Putin
talk to
would
know
not
that.
be
retards.
There's
I
no way
allowed.
to know
can't talk
Hold
to
that.
on.
retards.
Wait a second though.
Putin
I
would
can't
not
There's
talk
be
no
to
way for
allowed
us
retards.
into
to even
NATO.
wait.
Enjoy the
Chill.
panel because
How could they
Jenny.
be?
No, bro,
It's
There's
you're
no
Chuck.
you're
way for us
making up
to even
Let me
know
talk.
conspiracies.
that.
My guy,
Like,
Right.
do you not hear it?
Putin has gotten his way with Trump. Is that a fact? Yes or no?
Bro, there's no way for
No,
us to
nigga,
even
what are
know
you
that.
talking about? What
Are
are
you
you talking
serious right
about?
now?
No, he hasn't.
Okay,
No.
when has the war ended? Has the war ended?
What do you mean
Like
that's the
Trump
No,
war
it
said.
ended?
We didn't start the war.
Trump
Exactly.
said,
If he had
hold
his
up,
way
hold
with
up.
right, the
You
war
think
hasn't
Trump's the
ended.
reason the war is happening?
Listen to the question, you
Why hasn't the
idiot.
war ended?
Chuck, listen to
Oxy?
Chuck, listen to my fucking question. Just like
Go ahead.
Epstein, just like the Epstein's
Damn,
file.
Chuck, he treating you like one of his goats.
Trump said he's going to release the Epstein files. Did he release them?
Right.
No. Why? Because he's protecting himself and his elite. He said he's
What
going
does that have to do with Putin, bro?
What
Can
does
you
it have
get
to do
the
with
point?
Putin, dude?
You're just
Exactly.
rambling.
Wait a
You are
minute.
just
Nobody's
rambling.
arguing with
Sorry,
you
you
that
guys
the
are
elite.
idiots. You guys are idiots. Bohemian Tether, you are an
Wait a
idiot.
second
Of
though.
note. Thank you.
Nobody's arguing with you.
You
Nobody's
an
arguing
idiot.
with you
You
that
an
the
You're
idiot.
Wait a
You
second.
Yeah,
an idiot.
Putin is not a fucking. Putin is not has nothing to do with these people. They won't even allow Putin into NATO.
Chuck,
So to say that
how
Putin
dumb
is
are you, bro? Like, how dumb are
Wait
you,
a
bro?
second
I
though.
no, you don't
Wait
know
a
what you're
second, bro.
talking
How are you,
about.
bro? Like,
You
Nobody's
just don't
saying
know what
that
you're
the
talking
elites
about.
don't
How
have
dumb
a
are you,
fucking
bro?
plan.
How
Nobody's
I
dumb
don't
are you?
saying
even know what y'all are arguing. That's the crazy
So
part.
that's
that's
what I'm
because
trying to
Oxy
say.
is all over the place with this
Nobody's
bullshit.
saying that the elites don't have power. Nobody's saying that the elites aren't doing stuff or running stuff behind the scenes. Nobody's arguing that. But you're kind of
Actually,
tying
they
all
are,
that stuff
Adrian. You see,
together.
you're not listening.
No,
Hold up, Adrian. You're not listening.
nobody's
'Cause
arguing that. Wait, let me
actually,
finish.
Bohemian said I'm a
Wait,
conspiracy
let me finish.
theorist. No,
You
no, no,
just
no,
went.
no, 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 no,
You
no,
just
no.
went. Let me
No,
finish.
my guy. Bohemian said I'm a conspiracy theorist for saying that. So yes, he's arguing it. So you are
Bro,
wrong.
nobody's saying
You
that.
were wrong.
Nobody's
Bohemian
saying
just
that.
said it.
Y'all
Hold up,
missed
But
the
the
look.
thing
point.
is he
Nobody's
wrong for
saying
saying
that
that because
elites
we've
don't
all been
exist.
saying that for years already, Oxy. Come
We
on, man.
know that the Illuminati
exist. We know that all these secret societies, we know they exist. But what you're saying is you're trying to glue all of it together into one big thing.
And
First of all, no, not
exactly.
all
And Putin
elites
is
and
not a
not
part of
all
that.
people who are in secret societies are on the same page. That's not
Right.
true.
Putin is not a part of that. No.
Now, look,
Putin
it's
actually
a
Trump.
little more simple than that.
Adrian,
When
when
did
I say they're a monolith? When did I say they're a monolith?
It's not a
When did I say
monolith.
that?
It's actually a
When
little
did
more
I say
simple than
that?
that.
Adrian,
If you
hold
look at
up,
the
hold up. I have a question.
microeconomics,
Question for Adrian. This is a question for Adrian. This is a question for Adrian. When did I say it? Okay.
They're not. You did it when you were talking about
the
Putin.
macroeconomic
When
interest
I said
actually
he's,
agrees
I
across the
said
board,
the elites
then
are
you're
working
gonna have what you have
together,
right
right?
now.
I didn't specify which
you
group
said
of elites,
Putin.
right?
You did.
Adrian?
You did. You said Putin,
Okay. Did
Trump, all of them are
I
working
named
together.
them, right? I named them. I didn't say
Yes.
all of them, right? I didn't say all of them.
You literally said the words "all of them." You said that, bro. Now you trying to
Thank you.
retract. What are you talking
Thank
about?
you. Yeah, Oxy goes off the
Okay.
Oxy got the
I'm
voice of
dealing
when
with
you gotta
idiots.
evacuate the
I'm dealing with
village, bro.
idiots here. I'm done.
No,
I can't,
you got caught. You got caught with your
I can't
bullshit.
lose my brain
The
cells.
elites.
I'm sorry. I can't
Hold
lose
on,
my
wait a
brain
minute.
cells.
Calm
You
down.
got
Just
caught in
calm
your
down a
bullshit.
little
That's
bit.
all.
Relax.
Goodbye.
The elites.
Thank God.
Yeah.
The elites are like gangs,
Thank
bro.
you. Y'all
There's
did
different
it. Hey,
factions.
I gotta
Oxy is
hand
full
it
of
to
shit.
you. I gotta hand it to you, Adrian. I really appreciate you for doing that.
Yeah.
Get him
Oxy
the
is
fuck
full of
off
shit.
the panel. Thank
Yeah.
God.
Sometimes he
That
can
is
do
the
it just a little
first
bit.
time I've
He
seen
has
that
no
guy
point.
get
Ran
voted
him
off the
off.
panel.
Yeah.
Yo,
He
That's
has
Brad,
the
no
you
first
supposed to
point.
be
time.
in chat. You in chat talking? Join the panel, bro.
Hey, I
Thank.
just joined the panel. I want to introduce myself. My name is James. I
What
like
up,
what y'all
James?
talking about.
My
And the
man.
one thing I wanted to say is you guys have to focus on the macroeconomic interests of each country. If you don't understand the macroeconomic interests, international economic interests of each country, then you won't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? You got to look at the macro and the micro.
Agreed.
Because that's why they go to war. They go to war for the economy, economic interests. They go to war for economic interests, oil, gold, resources. That's why they go to war. They don't go to war because they don't like you. You have to be
That's
one of
just dumb
the.
to think. Yeah.
How do you be intelligent enough to become the leader of a freaking country if you're stupid enough to go to war because you don't like somebody or you don't
It's a
like
lot more
black
to it.
people?
Yeah.
You know,
Facts.
something like that. It's always about the economy. Now, right now, what they're trying to do is get as much of these countries to the same table and say, look, if we're all getting money, if we're all eating, we're good. That is what the elite, it's not about the elite, it's that those secret societies you're talking about, they sit down and they say, as long as we're all eating, just like the Godfather, you know what I'm saying? As long as we're all eating, we're good. But Tony over here has been eating a little bit too much. And then the big papa would be like, well, the reason why he's getting to be to eating too much is because before he wasn't eating too much at all. Or this guy wasn't eating too much. So he gets to eat a little more right now. So once you hush
That
your
might
mouth.
be that might be an oversimplification. That might be an
No, that's not.
oversimplification.
It's
Yeah,
not.
it is. Yeah, it is.
No,
yeah,
no,
that's
it's
an
not.
oversimplification.
I got a question.
Because you don't understand it.
I got a
No,
question.
I understand. I probably understand way more than you think. But that's an oversimplification.
No,
because
it's not an
the issues-
oversimplification
for
because
instance,
we're
yeah, it
grown
is,
men.
Because the issues with, for instance, with Russia and Ukraine is a little bit more complicated than who's eating more.
Actually, no, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No,
Yes,
all
it
right, dude, you're trying to
Yes, it
argue.
is.
Let's break.
No, I'm not trying to argue.
No, all right, well, tell me why it is. Instead of doing that, tell me why it is.
So the issue with Russia and Ukraine is more similar to the Cuban Missile Crisis
Explain
than it
why.
is an economic issue. If you understand that, right?
Instead of coming from me, just explain to us why. Tell us.
I just explained it. It's similar to their issue. I just said.
How is it similar to the Cuban Missile Crisis?
The issue is more similar to the Cuban Missile Crisis than the economic fight. Right?
How so?
Overall. Right. So if you know anything about it,
we don't. Tell us. You know about it. Tell us.
Well, I'm telling you. So the Minsk, for instance, if you look at what happened at Minsk, right? You look at the Minsk Agreement Accord, the Minsk Accords. You look at these different things where the Russians clearly stated their intent. They said, we do not want NATO moving any more assets closer to our border, right? So they wanted to make Ukraine a de facto NATO operation, and that's what kicked the war off, not economics. If they
now let me ask you this. Let me ask you this: what would, if Ukraine was qualified to be part of NATO, what the fuck would Putin be able to do about it?
Well, he's doing what he's doing right now. He said
because we're not letting them.
Dude, we're going to do it militarily, or we're going to do it diplomatically or militarily.
You wanted to cut me off. I know it because you know what I'm going to say. Because you don't. Yeah, because we're not letting them in. Ukraine is not.
No, the U.S.
Uh-huh.
We're not letting them in.
You're not letting Ukraine in?
That's right.
To NATO?
That's right.
Yeah,
So,
they're not in. If you actually read the accord,
right. That's what
the
de facto
accord
means, right?
does not
Damn, Chuck, he
guarantee
got you. He
any
got you, Chuck.
safety
Oh, they
from
get me.
NATO nor the United States. It is one of those
There's
we
a
might
reason.
help
Wait,
you.
but there's a
So,
Hold that
reason
L,
why the US
Chuck. Hold
wouldn't
that
do that,
L,
though.
what
boy.
L? He
James,
didn't
you're
Hold that
making it
L.
Are you retarded? What L? There is no L, dude.
Bro,
Calm
hold
down.
that L, dog.
Now,
There
at the
is
end of the
no
day,
L. There is no L.
at the end of the day, it's European countries fighting European countries
Right.
over land and over other fights they had in the past and disagreements they had in the past. And at the end of the day, the motives behind these things are always monetary, right? Everything's that they always say that money runs the world. Of course, that these elites
No, resources does.
Wait, I got a quick question, James.
resources,
Why
money,
isn't the
whatever you
US
want to call
letting
it, it
Ukraine
runs the
and NATO?
world.
Do
So
you
of
know
course,
why?
people have an
No,
interest inside of doing
military
that.
force does.
Not
James,
really.
do you
Force
know why?
runs that
Do you
shit.
know why?
It's not resources.
It's more about what their capabilities are, and they don't have the capabilities.
Yo, this
And
is
I
real.
don't believe that their government is willing to let go of Russian assistance as well, because that's what it is too.
James,
There-
what
Why do
is
you
the
guys
reason
care?
the
and
Why do
US
you
has
guys
not
care about
invited
Ukraine and
Ukraine
you
to
have to
Russia?
join NATO?
understand, you have
James,
South
can
Korea,
you
North
answer that?
Korea, and South Korea.
Wait, we can't hear everybody if people are talking to
I know
say
you
Can
ask
you
me a
answer the
question and you
question,
don't
James?
let me answer it.
Okay,
Let him
okay.
answer.
You can go ahead.
I mean,
Why?
damn.
Listen, wait. The question is, why isn't the U.S. allowing Ukraine to join NATO? Why hasn't the U.S. invited them? Go ahead.
I don't know 100%. I just know about why they usually
If
disqualify
they're
it.
a de facto
What?
operation, if they're a de facto not NATO
It's
operation,
not a
that doesn't
U.S.
matter. It
decision
is.
for NATO.
They don't need
Okay,
The U.S. is at
Ukraine
the table.
brought it up.
wow. They don't need
Ukraine
to
brought it
Ukraine
up.
has to want to
Well,
join.
why
they don't
hasn't
need
any
they don't
other
need to
NATO
give them a
country
Ukraine
NATO.
invited
has
them?
to join. It's not up to the United
No.
States for
They don't
Ukraine to
need
join.
they
Wait a minute.
No,
So
he has to
Jesus.
be invited. What are you
Y'all
talking
sound
about?
crazy,
no.
bro.
First of
They're
all,
My
already
gosh.
in
Ukraine
NATO.
isn't our ally.
They're already
Ukraine
in
is
NATO.
not a
What's the
U.S.
problem?
ally.
What are you talking about?
No, they're
Ukraine's not
not.
a U.S. ally.
Yeah, they are.
If Ukraine joins,
No, they're
if
not. Oh
Ukraine
my
joins
God.
NATO,
Yeah,
if
it is. Yeah,
Ukraine
they
joins
are.
NATO, at that point
Yeah,
they
they
become
are.
a U.S. ally.
Yes, they
Just
are.
why look,
That's the
fellas.
fucking problem.
Let's not argue about the points and just prove your case. If you have something to bring to the table and prove your case, or you have something to present, just do that. Stop trying to say, no, it don't. Yes, it is. You're grown
Alrighty then,
men,
James.
man.
Alrighty then,
All the
James. Okay,
weapons,
so okay,
if all the
NATO.
weapons, if all of
All
their
right.
weapons, right? Okay, plain and simple. If all of their fucking weapons are coming from NATO, aren't they wouldn't they be considered a de facto NATO
No,
operation?
no,
No.
No.
They're not a
Are you
part of
no.
NATO. They're not an
No.
ally.
So
They're not
You
an
know what de
American
facto
ally.
means?
Oh my
Do
gosh,
you know
that's
what de
not
facto
James,
means?
Jesus
what?
Christ,
Why
man. Y'all
the
really
U.S.
don't know how
Why
this shit
hasn't the
works.
U.S. invited
Yeah,
All
he
of
really
their
Y'all
does.
really don't know how this works.
are you
Let me
retarded?
We
explain something.
supply, the United States and allies supply countries with weaponry. Russia supplies its
Thank you.
allies with weaponry. China supplies its allies with weaponry. We
And
have no
smugs.
Right.
guarantee with Ukraine,
And
right?
drugs.
When the Minsk agreement was done, there was no
Right.
guarantee U.S. troops would be there,
Forgot
nor
Israel.
NATO would back them
Oh,
100%. Our guarantee, which is not really a guarantee, is here's some stuff. You deal with it.
Minsk failed. Minsk
Forgot
failed. So that
Israel
the
also.
Minsk agreement was never signed, and the Minsk Accord collapsed, I believe, right? Because Ukraine threatened. What happened was Ukraine at the Minsk Accords, which Zelensky brought up nuclear weapons. Right after that, that's when Vladimir Putin invaded. So I mean, you people just don't understand the history of what's going on. You're just talking
It
out the
had
side
nothing
of
to
your
do
eye.
with the
It's a
nuclear
history
weapons
of
because the
two.
nuclear weapons were
It
handed
is.
over.
It's a
Okay.
history of two
The
European
you're
Problem,
not
countries.
one of the
listening.
biggest
You're not
problems,
listening.
hold on a second.
Not
One of the
listening.
biggest
You're not
problems
listening.
there is, right,
You're not
is
listening. I never said
Ukraine
you're not
holds
listening.
Bro, let them talk. God damn.
You're not
one of the
listening, dude.
problems is one, Putin wants to redo everything and recombine all of its losses. Two, Ukraine holds the largest nuclear plant facilities and Russia wants it back.
Says who? I mean, get the fuck out of here. That's just
no,
that's
just
just
See, and this is what I'm
speculation.
talking
why
about
you
from the
can't,
uneducated.
Speculation.
bro? You
No,
need to
this
get off
is
the panel,
no,
man.
it's speculation.
You
No,
need to get
that's
off the panel with
speculation.
that kind of
What,
response, bro. You can't.
what, what, what
You ain't. You don't. You sound like you're 12 years old responding to him like that, man. And you don't even know if he's. You don't even have the. You don't even know where to look up the information to prove that he's wrong in the first place.
I just told you.
Damn, Nick.
He quoted. First of all,
Bro, he just sunned you, Chuck. What you gonna say? We gonna let him sun you like that, bro?
It's not me getting him. One thing about me, man, I'm grown, bro. I'm 52 years old. And I'll tell you right now, I'm sick and tired of us being so comfortable dissing and disrespecting the fuck out of each other on a regular basis. We are comfortable as fuck with that shit. I'm tired of that shit, man.
Calm down.
James, I feel like you're really getting deep into it, but it could just be simplified because of Article 5. Like, if Ukraine were to join NATO, every single country in NATO would have to attack because they're under they're having an active war.
They can't. For the simple, they cannot join NATO. Neither can the Republic of Georgia, neither some of the other countries on the Eastern in Eastern Europe. For the simple fact, the agreements was they're supposed to be a buffer zone. Right? What happened is, yes, we started encroaching on that buffer zone. Russia got pissed off about that encroaching shit. Now, the shit between Ukraine and Russia is, one, Putin wants to reunite all the fucking countries back again, right? There's a fucking power supply. Let me say it like this. Power supplies, aka the nuclear facilities that Russia wants back. Hence why they got part of the country under control. That whole fight is not just, of what you're reading or what you're hearing. There's a lot more stuff that's going on behind the scenes. Now, I actually brought up, how come they not coming to the table? Simple. Every time there's an invitation to the table, one party says we'll be there, the other party backs off, and then vice versa.
Who supports
what Ukraine wants is they want NATO troops on the ground.
Like you said, they can't join. What do you mean by that? Is
They
that
already got NATO troops on. They already been caught on the ground.
They could if they were invited.
They could. NATO troops on the ground already.
It has nothing to do about being invited. They asked to come in. And also, by the way, right, at one point in time, Russia dabbled about joining NATO themselves.
And they said no.
No, Russia backed out.
Right. No, they told Russia no, dude. That's not true. They told Russia no.
All right.
They would not allow
NATO. You know what NATO is?
The Europeans would not allow Russia into NATO. They wanted to join NATO. They told them no.
No, they didn't want to. They dabbled. They brought up the ideas of joining NATO, and they backed out of it.
They wanted to join. They told them no.
Okay. All right.
I mean, we can look it up, right, just to be sure. But
hey, I'm gonna test y'all out real fast. I'm gonna see if y'all on some point. During World War II, what side did Russia fight on?
The American side, the American, the European, the NATO side.
Who supplied Russia?
No, what side?
No. Hold on, James. Who supplied Russia, and who trained Russia?
I believe the Americans gave them weapons.
Oh my God!
It was not America.
No, we did. We did. We gave them weaponry.
You see?
We gave them vehicles. And we sent troops over there to train.
Oh my God! Niggers? What are you laughing for?
Oh, we niggers now.
Wait, why did you guys laugh at him like the U.S. didn't give like arms to the Soviet Union?
We did.
I mean, because they don't know what the fuck they talking
We
about.
did give them. We gave them vehicles. We gave them weaponry. We gave them ammo, and we sent troops over there to train them.
So why did y'all laugh? Like, what he said was incorrect.
I need to correct y'all. Y'all need to give me the room for a second so I can help y'all out. I'm going to give you to you. Let me break this down. If Germany didn't bomb Stalin, Stalin would still be with Germany, and we would not have won that war. All the scientists and the chemical and mechanical engineers that we had that helped us build that strong military.
We did. They would have went to Russia and Germany.
We got them from Russia and some of them from Germany.
You got them from Germany, not Russia. What are you talking about? No,
we got some from Russia.
No, there was no Russians came over in Operation.
Sounds like we teamed up with the enemy to me.
There are no Russians that came over in Operation Paperclip, sir. I don't know where you got that from.
The ones from Germany were kidnapped. What are you talking about? Came over.
What? You talking about Operation Paperclip? You talking about Operation Paperclip?
Tell me about Operation Paperclip.
There were some scientists that were Russian, right? That were caught by the SS and brought over for Nazi programs. We got all that. But at the end of the day, it's still Germany.
And Russia has not gotten over that. Not
Russia
one
not giving a
second.
shit about that, man. Y'all, people keep trying to make this Russian boogeyman bullshit up. Yo, there is no Russian boogeyman, dude.
Because
Russia's not even the superpower that
Let me
people
break
think
it
they
down.
are. So
Everything we gained from those scientists from Russia and Germany, we gave Russia nothing. We wouldn't share anything with them. That's why they started
They
spying
don't
on
need
us.
nothing from you. They don't need nothing from you.
Oh, damn, bro.
What do they need from you? Russia don't
Why
need
are you
shit from
saying that?
America.
Why are you lying? We gave the
They don't
Soviet
need
Union
nothing
arms.
from you,
Why are you
dude.
like
They got listen. The Russians have the number. Hold on. The Russians don't need shit from you. You know why? They've always had the #1 aeronautical program in the whole world, even ahead of the United States. So what are you talking about?
They weren't interested in planes, dude. They were interested in bombs.
Welcome.
The Russians have nuclear weapons, dude. Pretty much, I think at the same time they had nuclear
Oh, did
weapons.
we? Did they?
Yeah, the Russians have the most advanced nuclear program in the world right now. You do know that, right?
no, that they don't.
Yeah, they
Who
do.
used the nuclear bomb first?
Yeah, they do.
Who
We
was first?
asked Japan twice.
Right.
Who was first to use the nuclear bomb?
They have the most advanced nuclear program in the world right now.
Who was first to use a nuclear bomb?
Who
We're
was the
talking about
first?
that.
Who was the first people in space? What, Russia or the United
Why?
States?
What are you moving the goalposts for?
Because I just said it. They've
They
always
sent
had
the
the
dog
most
up first.
advanced
Is this a competition
aeronautical
between
program.
Russia and
They've
USA?
always had the most advanced.
Never mind, because you're just gonna keep running and just never mind. It's
Like,
okay.
do you want to live in Russia, Chuck? Like this sounds.
Yeah.
No, I'm just stating facts. I'm just stating
Nobody
facts.
can't. Russia didn't even go to no space before United States.
Right. I believe they did, sir. I think that's what
They
you're
didn't do
wrong. They had the
anything
most-
with it. What the fuck they do
Right.
with it? We
They had
landed
the-
on the
they've
moon,
always,
bitch.
They've always
And why
had the
didn't they
most
plant the
advanced
flag?
Yeah, why ain't they
aeronautical-
plant their flag up there? Where they
First
at? I don't
off,
see them up
they
there.
put a dog in space first. We
put
put man
dog.
on moon.
They didn't
You
really
put
put a
man.
dog in space. It was just
Nobody
really,
impressed
really
by
high in
that.
the air.
It doesn't matter if they were more
Poor
advanced.
doggy. That
it doesn't
doggy
matter.
did the doggy
It doesn't-
survive?
It doesn't matter. They were still more advanced.
Did the dog survive? It
That's
does
not
matter.
advanced. It was a race who got there first.
The
But
Russians.
their aeronautical
The
is not
Russians-
as advanced as
the Russians-
ours. Their nuclear
Yes, it is.
programs are not as advanced as
They were
ours.
first.
Their
They were
weaponry is
first.
not as advanced as ours.
Dude.
All the scientists
had
In love with Russia,
hypersonic
man.
missiles.
Mother
They had a
Are not
hypersonic
advanced
missile
because all
program.
this shit gets
They had
shot
a
down. Sorry to tell
hypersonic
you.
missile. No, it hasn't. It
Hey,
hasn't.
do you know
Go ahead.
anybody in Russia, Chuck? Do you know anybody that lives in Russia?
I don't need to know anybody that lives in Russia to study
I knew he
Russian
was gonna say
technology.
that.
What kind of dumbass
I
question
don't need to
is that?
research. I don't need to know
Nigga,
nobody.
what?
I don't need to do nothing. All I need to do is get on this
For the
panel
reason-
and tell y'all to shut the fuck up
for the
and
reason-
listen to my ass, or I'm gonna fuck you up, and then I'm gonna tell you about yourself, and I'm gonna be right, and you're
Hell,
gonna.
even I know people that lives in Russia, bro. I
Bro, I'm a
mentored a
bad.
kid from Russia.
I'm a
I don't
I'm
need
a
to know
bad
nobody
boy, bro,
that lives
man. I've been traveling the
You
world,
know
bro.
people
I
that
know.
live in Russia? What are you, some kind of spy?
So how does
I
that
got a
help you
Russian
know
girl on
anything?
speed dial, man. What you
Right.
talking, bro?
So how does that help you know anything about Russian
You're
history?
a
Because you
spy,
need
I
one
know.
person in
You are a
Russia.
spy.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
I know, right? But
I know
before y'all were
somebody
talking
that
about there's no middle. You got left and a right, and there's no middle. Well, that's not exactly true. That's what I wanted to come in on. You could have simple beliefs over here, you could have beliefs over here, but you're not fully across to the right, but you're not fully across to the left. You're kind of in the middle. And the reason why that can happen, you be up in the middle, is when the left gets too extreme and the right gets too extreme. You're not an extreme person, but some of them make a little bit of sense over here, and some of them make a little bit of sense over here. That's just life, man. That's just that, and that thing right there is why most people don't even vote, because I don't agree with too much of what you're saying. I don't agree with too much of what you're saying. So it doesn't mean no matter what either one of you ended up getting in office, it's still gonna be fucked up. So I'm just gonna mind my own business. I ain't vote for none.
No, I think a lot of people ain't voting because we just refuse to legitimize the illegitimate system, man. We know both parties is bullshit.
It's not really bullshit, not anymore. You got to pay attention to what's going
When
on.
did it stop being bullshit? When did it stop being bullshit?
All right. So let me ask you this. Give me two things that if you know a politician will be for, okay, besides reparations, don't say reparations. Two things that you believe that you know for a fact the politician will be for, you will vote for him. What are those two things?
Man, I'm all about reparation. Why would you?
Besides reparations. Besides reparations, that's too
all
big.
we fighting for. That's number one.
I understand that, but that's not what we're talking. That's not what I'm talking about right now.
Trying to get that money and right.
I'm not worried. I'm just besides that. Besides reparations, two things.
There ain't nothing else for us. All that's on his mind, just reparations, just the money.
No, that's what man. What are you talking about?
Then how would you know if you're on the left or the right if they're all for bullshit?
I'm not on the left or the right. I consider myself just an independent thinker.
Do you vote?
No, I haven't voted.
Then why are you? Then you shouldn't say nothing about politics ever.
Wait. I can't have an opinion on politics because I don't vote. I'm not a citizen, so I can't have an opinion on politics.
Exactly. You got it.
Man, you sound like an idiot, man. I'm not.
No, I do not sound like an idiot. No, you sound like an idiot by calling me an idiot by what I just said. If you're not voting, then you have no say.
It goes like this with an old saying: if you didn't vote, don't complain about it.
I got the right to complain about whatever I want to.
No, you don't.
I don't have to legitimize the illegitimate
and let me
system.
tell you this: if you go long enough without voting, you ain't gonna have no rights. You ain't gonna have the right to do nothing. And Trump is trying to do that right now. Literally trying to do that. He is doing everything in his power to make sure people like you stay exactly where you are, not voting and not having nothing.
No, it's people like you, man, trying to usher my people to another plantation. We ain't rocking with the blue plant. We ain't rocking with the blue plantation or the red plantation.
Congratulations.
Quit trying to get my people to subscribe to the illegitimate system, brother.
You just voted for Trump. Congratulations.
I'm not. Do you have a comprehension problem? I said, quit trying to get my people. Quit trying to usher my people onto the blue plantation or the red plantation. We ain't rocking with either one. We waking up. We've already realized this is an illegitimate system, and try to legitimize it. It makes you look like even more of an idiot.
So what's the outcome?
When you know it's a kangaroo system.
Hold on. The host got a question.
So what do we do then? What's the outcome then? Because how do you get reparations if we're not engaging in the system?
Man, to be honest, I would have to say I'm more on the side of the anarchists. I say burn it all down. It all needs to be reconstructed. It was fucked up
that's
from the beginning.
So you can go to prison
From the Constitution on down.
I'm ready.
So you can go to prison and be put behind bars and chains.
Man, we blow the prison up. Let's do it.
Hey, let it crash and collapse, and we can start all over, man, with a whole new republic and a whole new constitution and everything. I know that's a far-fetched and a pipe dream, but you just asking me, that's my opinion. So I don't agree with either plantation, either side, and I'm not going to legitimize the illegitimate system because I just refuse to do that.
You're going to let everything collapse.
I mean, it's time.
What does everything collapsing look like for you? What do you mean?
It looks like right now how we're trillions of dollars in debt, and we're propping up this fake economy, pretending like it's still real. I say, let it crash, man. Let the bubble burst, and let's start all over. Fuck it.
Oh, did y'all see Metaverse crash? Facebook Metaverse crash. It's tumble. It's done.
Mogul, can you shut up, though?
Man, you shut the fuck up, bitch. I don't know you.
And that's exactly that little interaction right there is the pride. That's our joy. We love it. Yes. Shut the fuck up now. You shut the fuck. You a bitch ass. Now you a bitch ass nigga. Why are all of them sitting on the outside watching us fuck each other over in the fucking pit? Mud all over us, shit all over us.
The problem is like
that motherfucker would never come close to me.
And
you can never get close to me.
You're right.
Listen, bro. Let me say one thing, brother. You're not the only one that's listen, man.
Like it's like
I've been to about 20 different
like the
countries,
Hodgkins, bro. Mogul is
continents.
basically like the Hodgkins. Like, you know, every
How do
nigga
we come
ain't,
out
you know?
on top if the system, if it all goes to hell?
Because we take the parts of the system that are stable, and then we put on our, twist to it.
How is that going to happen?
We're going to do it ourselves.
Well, I think
we are doing it now. We're already in our communities and already doing what we need to do. We just, when it happens, we just say, all right.
About gentrification.
There's no such thing as gentrification.
Oh,
if they gentrify us here, we'll gentrify somewhere else. That's what's gonna happen. We're just moving people around based on the market.
It's over.
Gentrification. Let's get away. Let's separate. And let's do our own thing.
Separate from them. Yeah, we don't need to do with them.
Gentrification. Push us out. Yeah, that forces us to have to build our own communities and do for self. So I'm all for gentrification, segregation.
Y'all can be in the cities and in the traffic and all that shit, burning your money on gas and all that shit. Y'all paying $2,500 a month for rent, and there's a homeless dude when you come outside sitting next to you asking for change. Like how that nigga living right there with you, and you paying $5,000 a month. Fuck out of
Never
here.
trust a nigga with them rainbow lights, them LED lights, homosexuals.
Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. I
See
bet
how
I know 100 homo niggas
You're
that
a
can whoop your ass.
homosexual.
Right back to it all over again.
I know plenty of homo niggas that
Damn,
can whoop your
100
ass.
homo
right back
niggas,
to
man.
it.
Come on, bro.
Yeah,
That's
he
what I'm
You
get
got
saying.
that homo
running
light in
around
there.
like to his house.
You running
To
around
beat
like
his
that?
ass. He said what?
I said you know 100 homo niggas. You running around like that?
I'm saying I know him. They can whoop his ass. Yeah.
Yeah, he knows him, bro,
He
personally.
knows
That's
him. That's what I'm
you know what I
saying.
mean?
You out there
Oh, y'all
cruising
y'all
with
homophobic
shit,
now?
right?
Y'all homophobic now? Y'all
I
don't got no
told y'all
homo
this man
I
friends?
mean,
was gay, bro.
100 homosexuals that's a lot
That's a
of.
lot.
That show,
Hey
yo,
man, I don't
Lucas,
know what
yo,
y'all
hold on a
I
second,
don't know
right?
what y'all on, man. Y'all on
Lucas,
some goofy stuff. But anyway, I say, man, yeah, let it crash,
Lucas,
man. Let it
right?
burn. It's already collapsing
Yeah, we
before
got
our
that,
eyes.
bro. You
Yo,
We
said
but
that
check
got it,
this
already.
out,
man.
right?
But
100
let's
homo
I
niggas,
just
right?
don't
That
know
shows
how we
commitment.
come out
That
on
shows
top if it
commitment.
collapses.
I don't
We
understand
got
that
we
either.
got we got to rebuild it from scratch, man. I mean, we seeing it right now, man. It's
But who is
politics. Is what
we?
lobbyists.
If we're in the minority, how are we gonna, as far as have any say so when it comes to rebuilding?
Because I think there's more normal, regular people than there are elitists, you know, and these
So
top
you
1%
believe the
of the
regular
people.
people aren't racist?
No, I believe they're racist too, but I believe that there's more regular people who just want to, you know, live in a normal, regular, you know, lifestyle than there is elitists that want to control everything.
Would those regular people not be racist?
Yeah, of course there will still be racist.
So
I'm not saying that's going to cure all the problems.
Why would they barter with a minority of a minority that they don't like?
have
Well,
no
I think
choice.
it would have to be a system where we have to segregate, man, and we need our own. Maybe when it collapses, man, give us a piece in the Pacific
Why would
Northwest.
they
Give us
give
a
you
piece in
anything?
Texas.
We just need to destroy the racism.
I don't understand.
Because
Why
I
would
mean,
they
at
give you
that
anything?
point,
I don't understand.
at that point, we'd have to start all over. So we'd have to come up with a new constitution, new bylaws, new everything to figure out what we're gonna do to move forward.
Why would you
But
have a
basically, you're
constitution
talking
if you're
civil war.
Included
divided?
in that conversation, though.
You're talking civil war if you want to redo the Constitution.
I just don't understand why
No,
you would be including that
I'm not
conversation.
talking civil war. I'm not talking civil war, fam.
Why does everything
Yes,
have
you
to
are.
become
Yes,
undone?
You
you
said
are. That's what
anarchy,
civil
bro. That's
war
civil
is.
war. What are you talking
You literally
about?
said anarchy.
Oh
You
man, I
said
done.
destroy the
Come on,
Constitution.
man.
Like, how are
Don't
you
let me down.
backtracking, bro? How are you
Don't
backtracking
let me
now?
down. Why are you
Also,
backtracking, bro? You said anarchy.
The system that we
also,
currently have, how is
That
the
you
means
system
some
that we
forgetting
niggas
one
currently
little
have
shit.
in place
factor.
working for us?
No,
You're
that's not
forgetting
the
one.
point. That's not the
We
point.
gotta
Hold
change
on,
the
man.
system.
You're switching it.
One
You
second,
said we
guys.
should bring
Guys,
it
one
down
second. There's
and
something
rebuild
really
the
important that you
Constitution.
guys are not paying attention to. If the U.S. falls, you think all those countries on the outside who hate us and can't are waiting for us to fall
They're
are going
gonna
to
allow
sit
us to
by while we rebuild? Are you
Well,
insane?
these
Hell
countries are
no, they
tethered to the
fucking
dollar.
not.
They're
Because
tethered
we
to the dollar,
fall,
so they don't have a choice. As
as a
we go, they
country.
go.
We fall as a
No,
country.
they're
They
not going to
coming in to
go.
take.
You said collapse from within, let it
100%.
fall. That's us falling and collapsing onto
A lot
ourselves.
of
Maybe
countries are
China
tethered to
do
the
need to
dollar,
take
bro.
over.
A lot of
Shit,
those countries are tethered to
They
the
don't
China can
dollar.
like
take
us
over for a little
either.
They
bit.
go.
They
Can
hate
I
black people too, you motherfuckers.
can I get
We're
in here
hated
for a second?
everywhere.
I
Can I
look Chinese, so I'll be straight.
can I get in here for a second?
That's crazy,
It's
bro.
like
Yeah.
really amazing
Welcome to
that
the
he
amazing
said that
army.
he doesn't vote and he's with anarchy. But when they ask how are we gonna build it back up just for ourselves, we're gonna ask them, and when they do a new constitution, he said everything, but he's willing to put some skin in the game. He's not willing to fight. He just want to run his motherfucking mouth. Thank you for having me up.
Damn, it's
Clock it,
is
sis.
that a woman or a
Clock it,
man? Is
sis.
that a woman or a
Let's
man? But she
go.
cooked you though. She cooked you though. But yeah.
I don't know.
She
Was that
said you
supposed to
ain't
be a
doing
bar or
nothing,
what?
bro.
Was that supposed to be a bar or what?
I'm more about the chaotic shit than you is. That's crazy. I shit.
Yeah, because you're a homosexual. That's why.
If I want to see it burn, it's gonna burn. Burn, baby, burn. Yeah.
Make a shot for that.
Man,
Yeah,
big
you're a
dog, just
Man, y'all
because you
be
know
hey,
every
hey
goddamn
Lucas, I've been
thing.
meaning to ask you, what's your highest dumbbell press, man?
I don't know.
You don't push with the big weights? Probably that's smart.
That was a homo ass question, bro. Why you worry about that?
Because when he was
Anyways,
talking about beating up the Hodge twins, I was like, hold on, I'm thinking this bro got outside.
Oh, I want to see
Saw
that
his old
video.
videos.
That
I'm
shit's
like,
probably
he
hilarious.
be in that gym. He be in that gym. So I just felt like asking.
I mean,
So wait, how tall are the Hodge
Self-defense.
twins? How tall are they? Are y'all
They're
the
not
same
that
height?
tough. No, they're not. They're not. They're not.
Bro,
They
why you
used to
didn't
have
record? I
muscle.
wanted to ask you, bro, why you didn't record? Why you didn't have
How
something
tall are
going?
they? Bruh, he didn't record. It's over with.
I
How
just
tall
didn't
are
think
they?
that they would do a move like that.
Like 6'2".
That's insane.
Oh, they're not that tall. Okay.
No, they're not that big. It's like that. You see them in a lot of videos, but they was doing videos with a couple dudes, and those dudes are very short. One of them was like 5'7", and another dude was like 5'11". That's
Get
what's
back
up.
to this whole anarchy.
Yeah, me too.
Balls,
Yeah, me too. I'm Jason.
I just don't know how that works out. So I'm trying to see the vision.
Well, because man, I think the current system we have in place, man, is obviously broken, man.
So how
Politics
many?
is all lobbyists, big money, senators and congressmen coming into office broke, leaving rich, and it ain't working. It ain't working for us right now. So what do we
So
do,
wait,
man?
will the
Continue to
anarchy
do the
happen?
same thing and expecting a different result
Hold
is
on.
insanity.
What are you
Will
gonna
the
get money
anarchy?
from?
Will it
So,
happen when
hold
the
on.
dollar collapse? Does the dollar need to collapse first?
So
All these countries
that
are
is
tethered
how
to
the
the dollar.
country collapses.
To be honest, if the dollar collapsed, we just need to find a different way of doing things. Maybe we go back to the barter system. Maybe we start doing for self. Maybe we get into agriculture.
So with
But
this
all
whole
that we can
maybe
do
we
all
go
that
back to
without
the
the
old way
system
of living, bro.
collapsing. I don't understand. That's the issue.
so with this whole thing of anarchy, do you follow communist ideology?
If the
No, I don't
dollar
follow communist
collapses, we
ideology.
won't own
Because
our fucking
that's part of the
country.
anarch
Hold
system.
on. I'm not. Let's clear. I'm
That's
not
part
an
of the
anarchist.
anarch
So
system.
I haven't read the anarchist cookbook. I'm not a true anarchist. When I'm saying that, I'm just saying the system needs to collapse.
So if
and
you're
we need
not
to
a true
rebuild it and come with
anarchist, why are you
something else.
calling yourself an anarchist for?
I didn't call myself an anarchist.
Yes,
I said
you
I'm
have.
more on that side. I'm more on that side, but I'm not a true
You
anarchist.
ain't about that life, dog. You ain't about that life.
You said not too
Stop.
long ago you're
Stop
an
it.
anarchist. You said
Listen,
on here
Stop,
you're an
man.
anarchist. Now you're saying you're not.
Listen, I got a
Like,
wife
yo,
and kids. I'm
pick
not
a
gonna go out
struggle.
here and start purging
Pick
and
a
burning
struggle
down.
on which
No,
one.
Hey,
I'm not with
get
that,
on
but
camera
I'm
right now.
right
Get
now.
on camera
more
right
with the
now and
system
throw a
being
rock in the
rebuilt.
car. Then
You
we'll
said
I'm
believe
gonna
what?
you.
tell y'all right now.
Get on
Take
camera right now and throw a
Hold
rock
up
in the
now.
car.
Hold up.
We'll
Wait.
believe you.
Before we do that. If I'm gonna tell y'all right now, if the dollar collapsed, the country collapsed. If the country collapsed, that means we can't. Hold up. Wait a minute. We can't pay for our military. We can't pay for our ships. We can't keep towing the waters. We can't do that. The most powerful country in the world has just collapsed. The world will go to fucking war. It will be.
But the bigger question is, do you think that I don't know why people
Every
think it's going to
empire has to fall.
magically
Every empire
accidentally
has to fall.
happen?
I know. I mean, if that happens,
Why do you think the world's going to collapse?
I don't think that.
All right,
He's
you
just
ain't
saying
gotta
that
throw
he
a rock at
wants
the
it
car.
to.
Go
I
outside
don't
and
think
take a
that it
nap
will. He
from
says that
From
he
the other
wants it
guy,
to.
the other guy was saying that.
Bro, I got a
Listen,
wife
how
and
are you going to
kids. I don't
stop
know what
China
you
and
want.
Saudi Arabia from buying up our land when we fall
We
apart?
don't believe you.
They're going to buy everything.
I
The
think what
whole
we need to
South is
focus on
probably
too,
going to be
though, is
owned
the
by
fact
Saudi
that
Arabia.
we have people who have way too much money right now, right? Like Elon Musk is about to become a trillionaire. I think that's an even bigger issue than
Elon Musk is poisoning Memphis with his
Somebody's going to
plan.
kill him. Trust me. Someone's going to kill him.
He's using
Mark,
I think it's like 10,000 gallons of water a day.
Mark my words. Elon Musk and Vladimir Putin are going to get assassinated by their own people. I'm
Just
telling you right
imagine
now.
all the clean water. You want to know why we don't got clean water in our water bottles and in our faucets? Because it's all going to AI creation. It needs
Hey,
clean
James,
water to
Oh
operate.
my
James,
God,
how
dude!
many
How
countries
old are
have you
you?
been to, James? James, how
How
many
old are
countries
you?
have you been to?
I'm just letting you know that we don't have
Dude,
clean water.
water has been like that way before AI was created.
I'm just saying, but they need the clean water to go to. Now it's going to
I told
AI.
y'all, bro. This
Our
local
water
guy, he's just some
hasn't been
retard that's
clean for
trolling.
almost
He's
100
not
years.
serious.
That's not true though. But go on.
You're not hearing me, bro. This is cool.
Hey, James, how many countries have you been to? You said you were a passport bro. How many countries you been to?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I'd say about 16, 17.
So does passport bro mean you just pay for pussies, or what does it mean?
Do you travel just for passport bro activities, or do you travel like
That's just we got a few dudes that be on the internet that try to hump it, and they don't even like these dudes don't even like women, but most of the people that I cross, old time, military dudes, old school dudes that left the country a long time ago, real dudes that got married, start families and everything. That's real passport, bro. All this new, stupid, ignorant stuff that you see on the internet, people putting out videos, they ain't got nothing to do with any of this passport, bro stuff. the name has been tarnished. It's like every time we come up with something, every time we create something, somebody finds a way to come in there and fuck it up and tarnish it. You know, everything we created. Name one thing or group or affiliation or title or anything that we created that someone didn't find a way to tarnish it and destroy it. And our own black people help it. Just like
No,
you
I
did
was
right
asking
now.
you about the passport bro activities. I was asking you, do you travel? Do you research other governments, different cultures? Are
Of
you there
course I
learning
do.
about?
Of course I do. I'm ex-Navy, man. You damn right I do that. I do my research before I go to a country. That's why I never have problems at all. And when I feel that the government has some serious problems, like they started having in Nairobi, a country that I really love, I started finding that out. I got out of there. That president is off the wall. That dude. Do you hear what he said about the United States coming in there? And Ruto is he's one of those dudes that if you're in Nairobi and you say something wrong about him, you ain't making it home.
Yeah, no, I just got back from East Africa. I just got back from Tanzania. I was actually there when they was going through their little protest thing. I just got back like 2 weeks ago from Dar es Salaam.
Did you know that not that long ago they another African nation, I can't believe I forgot. My brain is farting. Came in and shot up the entire an entire mall, killed almost like 120 people in Nairobi, Kenya.
Yeah, in Kenya. That was a few years ago. I remember reading that
Yeah.
story.
See, these are the kind of things that you got to learn about before people just be running to these countries because they hear the hot women like brothers, and they go, maybe if I go over there, I can get one of those hot banging ass looking girls that I can't get in the
women
US.
just traveling just for culture, just to be culture. Man, I've been to 20 countries as well, 4 different continents. This last trip, I just hit Dar es Salaam, and then I went to Amsterdam. Go ahead.
Well, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. But when you travel for culture, there's something I know you found out that the whole world is pretty much dressing, acting, and moving like us, black folks.
Yeah, like Black Americans. Yeah, and that's what I was saying too, as far as even with this American government. Once you get out of America, man, it opens your eyes, man, and you see that, nah, this ain't the greatest country, and we ain't number one. We got a lot of issues, man.
Yeah. And that's why when I go to Africa, I get treated by people who look like me in a way that I've never experienced in my life, and it feels good. The women out there, African women, especially in Kenya, they sweet. If you find all sisters like that in the United States, I'm gonna tell you right now, they end up married. They get married.
I
They
agree
don't
with you.
last
Now,
long.
as you can
They
see
don't
my
stay
profile picture,
single.
I got a wife and
So
kids.
you
But
saying
that's
I
the
should
truth.
leave my
That's just
girl
end
and go
dog.
get me a African chick? Okay.
No, but I do advise
brother.
brothers, if you are single, man, take a trip to the continent, man. You might just come back with a wife. They
You
are
make
a
me
lot
want to
different.
leave to run with, start a
Yes.
new relationship
And
with
it's coming from
you.
an
This is
FBA.
what you
I'm
do.
100% FBA, but yeah, I
Countries
gotta
that
give
I
it.
like, that I
Oh
believe.
shit, FBA.
Another country that I like, I love Thailand.
So
I
what
love
does
Thailand.
FBA? What does FBA mean to you? What does FBA mean?
Just what it
It's
says,
a
the foundation of
bloodline.
Black American. It's not.
That's
It's a lineage,
bloodline.
brother. It's a lineage. Come on, man.
It's
We
about
finna have an
bloodline.
FBA conversation, man.
Lineage.
You know what FBA is.
I mean, some people say it's a FBI plant. They just.
How could it be an FBI plan? It's just a lineage, man. It's just saying that my ancestors were here prior.
Wait a minute. What
Go ahead.
did you make the connection of FBI plant and FBA? What is make the connection, please?
Yeah, there's some talk on the airways going around, like FBA people claiming FBA, and they're attacking other groups of black people like Africans, Jamaicans, and
But I just told you
they're
FBA.
wearing the FBA bandage.
Well, isn't
Hold on.
Nasheed a Fed?
Yeah, hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait. So let me make sure you understand what's going on. You might be a little bit young, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna tell you something.
Yeah, I'm young. Yeah,
Hold up. Wait a minute.
school me.
Hold up. Wait a minute. If that's something you understand, they don't really need a plan because those groups have already been attacking us for a very long time. Y'all just didn't pay attention. You heard the accent, but you didn't really realize that the reason why that person is being mean and foul to you is because they're from another country and they don't see themselves as you. That's why you see all kinds of people from different parts of Africa in the United States saying, I'm not black. Yeah, you even got Africans coming to the US saying, I'm not black. And look, black, crispy, black, burnt under the sun, fried chicken, watermelon, whole nine
So would
yards.
you say Black Americans are African?
No, we're not African. We're just
So why
from
would
our
you
bloodline
want
goes to
Africans to
Africa.
call themselves black?
Because oh my God, that's the
You
dude. Think
can't even
about
answer the question.
no. Yes, I
Why do
can.
you
Because
want Africans to
dude,
call
are you gonna let?
themselves black
I'll wait
if
till
you
you
don't
finish.
believe
Hold
black
on, hold on.
I'll wait
Americans
till
are
he's finished.
It's
African?
not that we want
I'll wait till
Africans to
he's
call
finished.
themselves black. It's just that during the civil rights movement, when black Americans fought for the
No,
Immigration Act, we expected when other diaspora came over here, we would connect and become one. And a lot of us, our parents and grandparents actually believed in Pan-Africanism. And that's what we thought was going to go on, that they would come over here, we would unite, we would have the same common interests, and we would fight the same common oppressor. But the opposite happened. They came over here, and some of them turned into tethers and went against us. That's it, man. And how can we be against Africa if I told you I just came back from East Africa
that's not what he
as
was
the
asking.
FBA?
Wait, so should some count for all?
That's not what he was asking. Let me answer this question. Bloodline. Our bloodline goes all the way to the people in shackles and chains in the United States. Theirs don't. Black is a title created for us here in the United States. The reason why it connects to you is because of obvious reasons. You're our bloodline. You are like us. Our bloodline comes from there. But when you come to America straight from Africa, your bloodline doesn't connect to what we connect to in chains. Your bloodline does not connect to shackles. That's
So
the difference.
why do you care when they say I'm not black? Me no black. Why do you care?
Because of the reason why. Are you finished? The reason why we care is because we know why you're saying that. When they say black, race black, they're talking about what your face looks like, and it ends there. When we say FBA, that's bloodline. When they say black. When they say black.
So you just
Wait a minute,
you're
bro.
saying
Whoa. Stop.
hold on,
When they say,
nah.
wait, bro, listen
We
to
got
me.
it, bro. We got it.
You don't. No, you don't.
We got it,
When they
dog. We
don't,
got it.
bro, you don't want to. All right, you don't want to hear it. I knew it.
We got
You
it,
fucked up.
bro. When
No, you don't. No,
they
you
say
don't. No,
black,
you
they
don't.
mean one thing. When we say black, then we mean another thing.
What is the
We
one
get
thing
it,
that they
dog.
mean?
You don't
What
got to
is the-
be long-winded.
What is the
So
one
what?
thing that? What is the one thing that they mean when they say black?
I don't give a damn what they mean. Clearly,
Then
it's
why
a
are you even
miscommunication.
talking to me about this? If that's how your response is.
Because it's a miscommunication, obviously.
No, there isn't.
Yes, there is. They mean one thing.
In the chat, shut up, my nigga.
Bro, there is no misunderstanding from them. There
What do you
is a
mean?
misunderstanding. All right, let me
They
explain
say they're
something
not
to you.
black. You
Let
just
me-
said they don't have the bloodline of being black.
Yeah, so
So
no.
therefore, there shouldn't be a misunderstanding. But when they say me no black or I'm not black, you take it as an insult, like I'm not one of you. I'm not, I don't have black skin or something, when that's not what they're saying. And then when we say you're not black, or when you say we're not African, we're saying you don't have the lineage. They could mean the same thing. We don't have your lineage. That's what I'm saying. And you're taking it as an insult, and many black Americans have, and now you got FBI people going to African panels, going to African people, and literally, being xenophobic and calling them names. And they're actually going within the black community and deciding who's black and who's not, because they're attacking biracials now. So, like, literally, that's what COINTELPRO does. It goes into what it wants to separate, and it flawlessly does it.
But you keep
FBA,
speaking
some
on
people are.
FBA as if it's a group, bro.
Dude,
It's just
I was waiting for this
But I
man
didn't
to
say it
finish
was
so
a
I can
group.
correct
I
him.
said there are people that are touting the FBA's name and saying, "Oh, FBA, we don't accept you Africans and all that
But
shit."
that's
Like,
what I'm saying. FBA is not a monolith. There's 43 million black Americans here in America.
we know
We're not
that.
a monolith.
We
So
know
you might
that.
say you might have one faction or
he doesn't want to
3 or
be
4
corrected.
people online spewing one thing, but bro, then you have a whole nother group saying something different. So stop trying to bunch us all together like we're a monolith.
I
No, it's
didn't.
43 million of us.
I never bunched anyone together.
Like the same argument I hear when Africans say Africa's not a country. Duh, we know it's 54 different countries. So we're not blanketing every single one. We just saying, bro, we're 43 million deep. So just because you hear 3 or 4 people online say one thing or have
It
certain
wasn't
opinions,
it's
that
not
could be
3
just
or
them.
4 people. It's not 3 or 4 people. It's definitely not 3 or 4 people.
Okay, now let me correct you. It seems like it's an opportunity for me to correct you. One more time, I'm going to explain this. Black is a term given to black people, African people who came from chains in the United States. It connects to you because when they, listen to me carefully, when they say black, white people, people who don't look like us. When they say black, they're talking about what your face looked like. They're not talking about FBA. They're not talking about lineage. They're not talking about bloodline. They're talking about what you look like, your facial, racial category. That is it.
It's called phenotype,
bro. Why you cut me off?
It's called phenotype.
Bro, why you cut me off?
I'm trying to help you out. I'm trying to help you out, man. It's called
No,
phenotype.
you're not. I don't need you to help me out. I'm trying to explain
Just say
something.
phenotype.
So you're offended. I get you.
I'm not offended.
You don't want to hear nothing. So you don't want to learn nothing. You just want to argue. And
bro. I'm 10
mad.
steps ahead of you. That's
So
the problem.
How are you 10 steps ahead of me? And
Just
you're not
keep
even
going, man. Just keep going, man. You're doing
Nah,
good.
I'm not
going to
teach you
phenotype,
nothing.
bro.
I'm just going to leave you stupid. Nah, you good, bro. You don't like your face. You know what I'm saying? I get you.
I love my face. What you mean?
No,
I look
you don't.
good.
No, you don't.
What you mean?
You want to jump in with the others, right?
Nah, I'm just telling you. It's called phenotype.
Nah, well, what are you?
What are
you? You black or white? What are you? Were you black or you whitish
What do
or
you
something?
think? It's why my face, right?
I'm
What do you
asking
think?
you. No.
You said it's by the way I look. What
but you said I was wrong about that.
Hey, am I black? Am I black? Yeah.
Well, what does that mean to you?
Like what?
Well, what does that mean to you? What does that mean to you?
I know people just act dumb on the internet, man. I don't know. That is what they do. What are you? You see my face, don't you?
Well, what does that mean when you say you're black?
Disturb this hardworking man at his job.
One more time. What does that mean to you when you say you're black?
Yeah, I'm Polish.
This motherfucker ignorant as fuck. All right, what does that mean to you when you say you're black?
You said what?
What does that mean to you when you say you're black?
What does that mean to me when I say I'm black? It means I come from a certain background of.
And what background is that? What background is that?
My parents, their parents.
No, I'm not. That's not.
Dang, is everything off again?
So your parents are black, so you black.
Yeah.
How do you know where your bloodline already goes?
Okay, you got pink lemonade.
How do you know if your bloodline doesn't go to Europe?
Because I checked it.
Really? And your bloodline is 100% African?
No, it's not African at all.
Okay, what is it?
It's American. 100%.
There is no such
all the way
thing as
to
100%.
All the way to the 1600s.
There's no such thing as 100% American if you're black.
We're playing the wrong kind of track and field. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah, I was never a slave, boy.
So you were never a slave, but you're 100% American.
Yes.
Is that what you're saying? And you're black. So you were never a slave. You're 100% American, and you're black.
I wasn't.
So where does your bloodline go to? In America.
In Virginia.
Then how did you get to America? How did your family get to America?
Hold on, I'll get my other phone. 1600s in Virginia.
How did your family get to America?
Well, my great grandfather was already here. Well, my
Already
great grandfather was already here.
Are you saying you're Native American?
He had children with my sixth great grandmother, who we don't know where she came from, but she was captured probably somewhere, I said the Gulf of Mexico. She was captured there.
So you're Mexican.
So they're both here.
So you're Mexican.
Nigga, did I say Mexican?
You said Gulf of
Mexico.
I'm just trying to figure this out.
You know where the Gulf of Mexico is?
I'm just trying to figure you out.
It's the Gulf of America now.
I don't know.
It's America now.
I don't know. Are you Mexican?
No, I'm American. It's the Gulf of America now. So
hey, let the brother talk, James. Let him talk, bro. Have some civil discourse, man.
I'm having a conversation. What do you mean civil discourse? I'm having a conversation with the dude.
But let him get his thought out. Let him finish.
You act like the dude is trying to have a civil conversation. He's trying to turn it into a joke, but I'm literally trying to figure out where the hell he's coming from because none of what he said makes sense.
Thank you. Y'all be safe tonight. Good morning. Yeah. Let me with this. What was your question?
Where did your bloodline come from before your blood got to America?
I just told you that.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I said my sixth great grandmother was captured on somewhere in the Gulf of America.
How did she get captured? Where was she from?
They believe she was captured. around the 1600s, early
But where
1600s.
did she come from? Then where did she come from?
I mean, the exact place is not really known, but
So how do you know? Why would you say you're?
but she was captured in the Gulf of America. That's what she
So
was
why did
captured.
you say you're 100% American? You're black, and you don't know where your grandmother comes from, but she got captured.
Because she was called black when she died on the census, and so was my
But you
grandfather.
don't know where she came
Well,
from.
she was Negro. They were Negro.
They
They were
were.
both Negro. Yeah.
If you so, how did you said you know your bloodline? Did you do 23andMe or something like that?
Yeah. Well, not
So
23andMe, Ancestry.
that doesn't tell you that goes back way further than getting captured in the United States. It tells you where you get. If you black or African, it tells you what tribe you come from. They're real deep on that. They didn't
No,
give you any information.
their DNA test isn't all that
So
accurate. I go by genealogical records.
so where did you get that from? And they didn't tell you anything about before America.
I mean, they don't have records of it.
Then how would you even know who you are? You're pretty solid on it. You act like you knew
I
who
just
you
told you
were.
who I am. What you mean?
Holy shit, dude! You just contradicted yourself in the same sentence.
How? How? How I'm contradicting myself?
All right, I'll leave you alone.
I mean, let it go. The brother said that he did his genealogy. We know black folks or Africans have
Well, I protected
circumnavigated
you.
the globe long before 1619. Some of us was here. I believe there was a small percentage that was here
Then
before.
where's his grandmother from?
I don't know his grandmother, brother. I can't speak for his family
You
genealogy.
didn't just say you're sticking up for him, so you must have been listening
I'm
to
not
everything
speaking.
he
I'm
I
just
mean,
said.
you
saying,
want me to
if that's
pull up
his
her
story,
death
let him.
record?
Let
You
him.
want me to pull up the
He
census
said
for
his
you,
family
brother?
go back to Virginia. Let that be what
He
it be.
didn't. I'm talking about before Virginia.
Oh my God! So you're talking like 1400s or 1300s?
Do you know?
So you want the auction records from when his family was sold off the boat? From which
They
auction?
don't. There's no auction records. There's none of
Bro,
that. We look for that.
what do you think FBA is?
FPA means you can trace your lineage
Most people
prior to
can trace their.
1870
Most people are going to
census,
be able to trace
after Civil War,
records back to about 18, right after the Civil War,
1870. Yeah,
1870s, mid 1870s. A lot of us there just was no documentation for a lot of us. Some people are lucky enough, but most of us have to do genealogy. I know my family in particular. There's a book that was made, and when someone dies, they always add to it. And there's a family history book that my grandmother gave to me that I read. And that's how I was able to find out that they come from Blackfoot and Geechee and down there, South Carolina, Georgia area. But yeah, some people have to do genealogy.
yeah.
I'm not siding with either one of y'all. I'm just
I'm more
saying
likely
logic.
African native mix. Like I'm an African native indigenous mix.
Oh, quite a bit of us are mixed. He just said he was because Blackfoot are straight up Indians, and they're light skinned Indians at that.
Yeah, yeah.
All the
A lot of my
Indians, well, not Indians. There's the Native Americans and all the South were light skinned. There were no dark skinned ones out there. Those ones were in the North, and a lot of them escaped to Canada.
yeah, like Pamunkey is
Yeah, but then we all know that
in my
ties back into slavery because a lot
bloodline
of
is
those
Pamunkey
civilized
Indian.
tribes had slaves. Because I know even on my wife's side, they have Cherokee, and they're documented, and they've done all their paperwork. But we know that still comes through slavery. But
The
I'm just saying, if
Cherokees
that
were in the
brother,
Midwest. The Cherokees were in the South Midwest,
no, I
like
said on
it's
my wife's
Texas
side,
and.
my wife's side.
Well, my father's side is
Through
very
Oklahoma, I
sympathetic.
know they get land grants in Oklahoma. They get like free fish, free health care on the reservation, and different things that they can get.
Nah, those are
Just
white
by
folks
being documented.
pretending to be in. Nah, those are white
No,
folks pretending to be.
bro, man, I'm just telling you what my wife's family gets, man. I'm
I
not
just.
trying to debate you and none of
He
that. I
said
can't
you got
debate
a
you on something
white.
that's a fact.
Said she
I,
white.
no, I'm talking about the people
My
who
wife is in
own
my picture, fool.
all the people. I'm not talking about your wife or your girl or anything like that. I'm talking about the people who own right now. It's just a bunch of white folks who pretending to be Native Americans.
Indians, yeah, from the Doswell, yeah, man, of course.
You see, that's what
I
I
agree.
was talking about. You got offended too fast.
No, I didn't get offended. I agree with you, brother. No, we're not here to get emotional. No, but I was just saying, yeah, he thinks. But back to the topic, he said FBA is FBI, man. That's not true, man. We're not a group, a
Yeah, that's
code,
what
or
we
none of that
talked
kind of
about, and
bullshit, man.
we
We're just
ran
a
away.
lineage, brother. We just delineated. And we want to be identified as our own people. So instead of African American or Negro or any of that. Now we just using the term foundational Black American just to separate ourselves from someone like Elon Musk, who will be considered a African American, or someone who's a first generation African coming over that can call themselves an African American. We just want to be classified as our own subgroup. That's it.
Elon Musk will never use the term African American on himself.
But technically, he would be labeled as an African American.
I know that.
If it benefits,
Yes, I
him,
know that.
he will.
Unless it benefits him, and trust me.
Yeah, of course it benefits them because they get the affirmative action
That's
law.
probably how he got all his government grants and money that he's gotten.
Yeah, everything we've got that they tether off of. But it's not just Africans. There's women, the Rainbow Coalition. There's all kind of so-called minorities that benefit off what we fought for.
What do you think? Do you think it would be possible if a Black person made the same moves as Elon Musk? Would they be who Elon Musk is right now?
Hell no.
Of course
What
not.
would
You know
happen?
we have a ceiling. You know we have a glass ceiling.
There'll be a sabotage either on his character, his company. There'll be some type of sabotage put in.
Yeah, you'd be taken down like every powerful.
You got it. You got a Black Elon Musk. You ain't see his son.
Hold on.
You ain't see his son in Nigeria.
What organization or federal entity or whatever would be more interested in taking you down out of all the organizations? Who would come at you the most, and why?
The three-letter organizations?
What organization or entity will come at you the hardest, and why? What would be the game?
The American government.
Why?
The United States government. Because you'd be a threat. You'd be a threat. The rise of a Black Judas.
Why would you be a
the
threat?
rise of a Black Messiah. My bad.
Why would you be a threat?
Because they don't want us to unify and wake up.
Because Black excellence is threatening.
It wouldn't be unifying because they're not worried about.
What president was it that said that the biggest threat to America is Black unity?
That was in Israel.
No, they
there
said
was a president that said that. Was it Nixon or was it? Well, there was a United States
pretty much every president. That's
Every single president has said that. Every single president.
Every president says that, whether they say it verbally or not. That's what they.
Well, I mean verbally. There was a specific president.
I think that was J. Edgar Hoover. I think that was J. Edgar Hoover, not the president. Yeah, that might have been. He was the director. He was the one that was behind COINTELPRO and all those little
and that's
secret
still true right now. Unifying Black people like Israel's united. I mean, you're talking about this small group of people, this 40. I'm not talking about everyone. I'm talking about African Americans, the ones here, the ones bloodline in the United States. If we came together and unified like Israel is right now, the way they look out for the way they take care of each other, I mean, you're talking about some serious power, and Israel would have to fall. You can't have Israel and black unity, Black power at the same time in the United States. We can't coincide.
Why
you
not?
can't have one because Israel's power is balanced on that. They need that racism toward Black people. They need that. That's how they do it. And they've been doing it for a long time. You know how they do it? They do it through entertainment. All those TV shows, if you really look at them, there's racist in your windows in every TV show.
Yeah, but if we got to be honest, but if we speaking honest just amongst Black people, man, they don't even need to do it to us. We got so many different ideologies that we do it to ourselves. Look, we ready to bite our heads off if one person says,
That's right. But guess what? That's right.
Democrat,
I know.
Hebrew Israelite, I'm a Muslim. Christian, man,
calm down. I know that, and you want to know? I know that, and guess what? You want to know?
We won't even get to the
game.
How about y'all? I'm a business owner. I've held business meetings. I threw meetings in my offices with other Black business owners. And once you get a lot of Black people, I don't know if y'all listen to Dr. Neely Fuller, but once you get a bunch of Black people in a room and they start cackling and talking, man, you don't never get nothing accomplished, man. And it winds up being a waste of time, just like a debate.
No, correction. Not when correction. Not when you get a bunch of Black folks together. When you get a bunch of Black folks together and some of them are ignorant. Not when you just, because I team up with Black people all the time.
But it only takes one question because we all have different ideologies. If somebody brings up
like that, bro, just relax, brother. Relax. I check in with big groups all the time. 5, 20, and 30 all over the world, bro. Black veterans groups in all these countries. And we get together, man. We break bread and stuff like that. And we talk about all kinds of stuff. We talk about those ignorant folks. You know what I'm saying? We talk about how the ugliest and the dumbest and the most ignorant, of our in the neighborhoods gets glorified like they're the kings, like they're the rulers and everything. 4 years in the military versus 4 years in the pen. Who you think gonna get the most respect? We talk about this stuff. You know what I'm saying? But what we don't know how to do is we don't know how to tell them to shut up. But we know how to talk the nice person, the respectable college educated brother. We know how to tell him to shut up because you think you can beat his ass. That's what that is.
Right. I'm gonna speak to two of your points. You're absolutely right, and that kind of brings back to what I was saying. That maybe it didn't make sense before, it didn't hit. When I said there's more regular people than there is gangsters and thugs in that facet of our community. That probably represents 5% of us. And I'm not going to speak too much, but I have businesses international, and if you was listening, you know which country I'm talking about. I have businesses over there. And I've noticed through the diaspora, even the Black Americans that's there, bro, we can't get together and we can't unite. We don't know how to pull money. We scam each other. We try to get over on each other, and we do it to ourselves. I'm gonna just speak honestly, man, and speak freely. There is we do have a certain level of unity and respect for each other, but at the same time, it's so hard to get us together to do solid square business. You know what I'm saying?
Well, with that said, you have a business. What group of people do you trust the most?
I trust myself. My business is with myself.
Nah, no, I'm talking about the people who you feel more comfortable breaking bread with the most. What groups?
As far as race, nationality, or just in general?
Yes, race. Yes.
My own people. If I'm gonna do business with somebody, I'm gonna do it with somebody that looks like me.
Said?
Because I have to speak the truth, man, and that's just the God's honest truth.
Then that wasn't the truth. If you just said the group that you
So
trust.
then why don't we have more groups that are practicing group economics? Why don't we have more international business? Why don't we have more?
We do.
I beg your pardon?
We do.
Where do we own a bank or building or grocery store?
We own plenty of black banks. Go up on the internet and look up how many black banks we have, brother.
So there's 100% owned black banks. You talking about the one with Killer Mike and them?
Yes.
You talking about the one because they had a branch in LA. I'm in California. I don't know where you are. They had a branch in LA in South Central or Compton. I don't know if it's still open.
Back up and look at the world, bruh. Look at the country, bruh. Back up. There's a bigger picture. You're missing the spot. I was.
No, I don't think I'm missing. Go ahead and enlighten us, brother. Go ahead and enlighten us.
One of the best restaurants in Pattaya, Thailand right now is owned by a black man. I'm saying, man, you got black. You know some of the best honey. Honey? Do you know some of the best honey that sells out there is owned by black businesses? And I'm not gonna tell you what they are. I want you to look them up, all of them. Next time you come on this show, next time you log on to Lucas, you're going to be like, yo, man, I learned about all these black banks, all these black businesses. And that turns out one of these black banks turns out to be a damn good bank with a high interest rate. And I got my money in there.
But I'm not saying that there's no black business. I'm not saying there's no black businesses.
There's a lot of them. I'm telling you, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of black businesses. Oh.
You talking about internationally?
Look up how many black banks. How many black banks? How many black banks? You know what show you need to start watching besides I'm having fun with Lucas whipping everybody's ass in the political landscape? Go watch Roland Martin.
Oh,
now, I know he's
I'm all right.
I don't watch
listen to Roland.
I know you. I know. Why? All right, tell me the worst thing that came from Roland Martin about Roland Martin.
I can tell you a lot about Roland. I mean, I can't stand. Wait, let me talk. It's the fake cussing, the fake boule cussing. It's cringe, bro. It's secondhand embarrassment. Bro, 5 years ago you wasn't cussing. You was just astute Democratic CNN analyst, and now you get your show. Man, it's embarrassing to watch my people do that. Him, the other black chick, the other brother, Dr. Greg, brother, get on there, man, because y'all motherfuckers don't know what y'all talking about, and y'all stupid asses, and y'all. I'm like, oh my god, are you serious? Who can watch this goofy shit? So if you watch Roland Martin, bro, more power to you. But I don't subscribe to that. I don't watch that bullshit. That's that boule fake Democrat shield. Go ahead.
You want to know what's crazy?
Go ahead.
Everything what you just said about him, you were doing it the whole time you've been on this show.
Nah, I disagree with you.
You ain't been doing all that. You
No,
ain't
I
been
just said I don't
coming
subscribe to Roland
calling
Martin.
us out our names and saying
No,
all this
I'm
cursing.
not
You
telling
ain't
you
been doing
nothing, brother. I'm the one that said let's have a civil discourse. I'm not here to
that.
debate you about nothing. It's pointless. I'm not gonna
Now,
change your mind. You're not gonna change my mind.
What is the worst thing that came from Roland Martin? What did he say or do or anything like that? What happened?
Okay, the reason why, in my opinion, no, I don't like Roland Martin. I believe he's a Democratic shill. I believe he spews misinformation. I believe he's a tool for the Democrats. He's just doing it. He wants to get some. I'm trying to
What
finish,
is the
brother. He
biggest
wants to.
misinformation that he spewed? Biggest misinformation. What did he do?
Well,
Biggest
when he
one.
was
Name the thing.
supporting, in my opinion, the biggest misinformation goes back to when he was supporting Hillary Clinton when they was doing those cringe dances and pulling hot sauce out the bag and trying to convince black people to sign on to the blue plantation.
You never heard him criticize the Clintons?
No, I seen him on stage dancing and booty shaking with Hillary Clinton.
No.
Have you seen that video?
Stop. You never heard him criticize the Clintons?
Maybe afterwards. Secondhand, but they best friends. It looked to me they was best friends. They did a black college tour where he was parading her around and he was pandering. They was pandering to black people. I seen them pandering to black people with hot sauce and dancing.
The reason why, bro, the reason why I need to cut is because I know you never watch a show.
Name one thing you keep in your purse. Hot sauce.
That's it. That's it. That's all y'all need. And that's it. No vote.
Pander, bro. Remember shake your booty to pose? Remember when they did the stripper thing for black men to go and vote? And they was pumping pushing that.
So what does that got to do with him?
Did y'all see that? No voting, no bucking. Tell me y'all saw that.
Oh,
Saucy Santana.
That was a black woman who created that, just so we're clear.
So what does that got to do with Roland Martin?
Because that's what they pushing, bro. That's what they pushing.
No, they. You said they. I don't care what they. You're talking about Roland Martin. I'm just saying.
Roland Martin they are Democratic shields trying to push us towards the blue plantation. There you go.
Based on what?
Based on their talking points, man. Every one of their talking points is talking point. Immigration to any on down the line, whatever they.
What did he say about immigration?
What do they say? They're in support of illegal immigration.
God damn, dog.
There is no way.
You're getting reparations the way you coming at me right now.
Listen. I told you I don't subscribe to Roland Martin Unfiltered, bro. I don't sit there and watch hours of his content.
It doesn't matter.
I've watched enough to know that I don't rock with them, man.
It doesn't matter. You don't subscribe to anybody.
No, you're not going to convince me to be a Democrat, man. So let's just.
I'm not trying to convince you to be a Democrat. I'm a Republican, not this Republican. I'm an Eisenhower Republican.
You're not going to convince me to be a Republican either. I don't rock with either party.
Bro, you don't rock with anybody or anything. You're just waiting for the world to crumble. Didn't you say that?
My family and my kids and my loved ones around me and things I can control. Not an illegitimate system. Not an illegitimate system. I'm not trying to legitimize an illegitimate system that I know is full of shit.
Anything. You're just waiting for the world to crumble, and hopefully you can run back in there. You want to wait for the world to crumble so you can run back in and pick up the crumbles and try to rebuild this wonderful world. And everyone's going to let you. No one's going to bother you. All the races, all the foreign countries, they're going to sit there and just watch this black man crawl out of the crumble and rebuild this country back to the way it used to be. Taking over the world and pushing everybody around. They're going to let you do it. You are going to be okay. No. He's good. That's the black man. He can do it.
Well, that's already your mistake. You waiting for somebody. Well, that's already your mistake. You waiting for somebody to give you permission to do something. If you got to ask for permission and you already lost, it's gonna come a time you're just gonna have to do. You're gonna have to take what you want and do what you want. But no, what I'm doing is I'm traveling around the world with my family. I'm living abroad with my family. I'm traveling, seeing the different continents with my family, and not worried about an illegitimate system. When I'm out of America, I don't even watch U.S. news. I don't even know what's going on. I couldn't even tell you because I don't give a fuck. To be honest.
That makes sense.
That's the problem, man. You drinking the Kool-Aid and you becoming one of these pundits.
What are you talking about?
And that shit will, listen, it's a rabbit hole. That shit will make you go crazy trying to keep up with all these politics and all these fake news and from here, look over here, hide the ball trick. Man, that shit is bullshit, bro. The best thing to do is worry about your family, take care of yourself, your finances, and do what you got to do to make sure your peoples are safe. Trying to worry about these politicians and these lobbyists and this money that's floating over our head that you have no idea what the fuck is even going on is pointless. It's like chasing It's like taking a stab in the dark, bro. You're not gonna get nowhere with this shit because you can't change it. You don't have the political power to change it. So the best we could do is wait for this shit to collapse and then pick up the pieces because it's already fucked up. We're already propping up a fucked up economy, and let's just wait for it to burst like 2008 housing market, and when it does, then let's start all over. That's what I mean. Fuck it.
But you don't really give a fuck about what happened. So why would you come back to rebuild it? I mean, based on what you just said, I'm gonna paint a better. Hold on, I'll let you cook. Wait a minute, I'll let you cook. So based on what you just said, you just let it crawl. What I'm trying to make sure it doesn't fall, so I can try to build something that I can like live with. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to rebuild this country and keep it from falling so that we don't fall with it. And you just in another country and you let it fall. So based on what you just said, you're not part of this. You don't give a fuck. You're not going to vote. You're not going to do anything. So when it falls to the part, wait a minute, when it falls and it crumbles, and I'm coming through the crumble, trying to figure out what to do to rebuild and everything. When you come over to try to get some of the crumbs and rebuild it, I should pull out a gun and shoot you in the head.
Listen, man, I don't know what you want. Listen, this is what I'm talking about. Listen, man, I've traveled the world. I've traveled the world, man. I've been to several third world countries. It's already unfair. The game is rigged. The game is already cooked. You got countries where people is living on less than $1. They're already going through this shit. So that's your Americanism showing and your privilege showing that you trying to preserve and uphold this bullshit. Man, a lot of 90% of the world is already going through this shit. So they're not going to suffer. Like when I'm in East Africa, I've already been going there for the last 6 or 7 years. So I'm already learning the landscape and seeing what it's like to not have all that. Like I said, I was just there when they cut the internet for a week when a bunch of that shit was going on. So I'm seeing how can I survive. My family have lived over there abroad. So we know we can maneuver and navigate. And even if it's a third world country, I know I can live there because I've lived there for a couple years. So when this shit do collapse, I'm going to be more well suited to get out of this motherfucker and not be panicking like you trying to, like you said, scrambling through the fucking road trying to find something and shoot niggas in the head. No, I'm going to be not panicking, and I'm going to know how to plant my own food, and I know how to do for self. I'm going to know how to start a business in another foreign country, so I'm not looking goofy like you, unfortunately. Not, and that's not even being disrespectful.
I'm not trying to figure out how am I looking goofy and how all the things you just
you know how to
saying.
speak Swahili and Kenya?
It's like he's like. But hold on, wait a minute.
Speak Swahili, Kidogo.
Hold on, wait a minute. I let you cook, man. It seems like when I let you cook, when I start trying to respond to you, you don't like that shit. I mean, you insult the shit out of me, and you trying to. It seems like whenever I present something to you, you make it seem like I'm the problem, and it's like you saying like all these things about me. It's like I don't understand. You didn't understand my analogy when I was talking about shooting you. Okay, I would consider you an outside agitator. I'm not going to let you come back over here and get some of the crumbs that fell when America fell. You on the outside, and if I'm going to consider you the person who played a role in letting it fall, I'm like, yeah, I can't have you come over here and do it again. I'm not going to let you get into these crumbs. No.
Sorry, James. Can I interject?
You can't stop me from going nowhere. What are you talking about,
Mr.
man?
Black. Mr. Black. Mr. Black. Hold up. Mr. Black, can you hold on one moment? Because I'm on your side, but I just want to perhaps rephrase the things that you're saying and steel man your argument. Because James, maybe I just want to also add into the things in your discussion because I feel like maybe you're not fully understanding when Mr. Black is talking about being an anarchist because you seem ignorant on what anarchism is in this context.
Still insulting me. What guys?
Hold up, James. Okay, hold up, James. I'm being very. Hold up, James. One thing I will, as you have noticed, I'm not insulting you by saying you are ignorant.
You just said I'm fucking ignorant. Whatever. Just keep going.
I never said fucking anything. I said you seem ignorant. I said you seem ignorant, and ignorant is not an insult. It's showing that you are ignorant.
For calling me ignorant for no reason. That's ignorant.
Okay, you seem very sensitive, James. This is very sensitive and
obviously
reactive.
You're sensitive if you came in disrespecting me.
Okay, this is very juvenile.
That's being sensitive.
Okay, now you're being
juvenile. Well then qualify what you just said about me and let's go from there.
Okay, don't interrupt me, please. Listen, and then let me finish my point and then respond. You're interrupting. So this is very simple. I said, I want to steel man what Mr. Black is saying, right? Because I agree because I'm listening to Mr. Blackman. The reason I'm jumping on is because I feel like as much as Mr. Black is being very respectful, because I've heard a man who's being very respectful and trying to get to the point of the conversation, and you have diverted. And you have seemed ignorant, and again, I repeat, seem ignorant on what anarchism is and what Mr. Black is highlighting. And I want to steal, man, or supplement what Mr. Black is saying by saying the destruction of the system, because you, James, are showing ignorance on what anarchism is. So I want to educate you on that if you are really ignorant. But if you really know about it, this is where then we can have a discussion.
They got him.
Make anarchy great again.
You went out, Oxy.
Oh, I'm saying we can have a conversation then, James, on what do you fully really understand by political anarchy? Because anarchy or anarchism in this sense is not the dictionary definition as you understand it, and it's just mayhem everywhere or law unto yourselves. Actually, there's an actual political definition of anarchism in this context. So that's what I want to have a conversation with you, James, on.
Keep going.
No. So, okay, first thing is first. What Mr. Black, I'll just reappropriate what Mr. Black. And Mr. Black, if I'm incorrect, please interject and tell me maybe if I misunderstood your point.
No, you're good. Go ahead, speak.
Thank you, boss. So all I'm saying is this, James. I totally understand where you're coming from because you a statist. So there's a thing called a statist, which is a person who believes in the concept of a city-state or state. I'm explaining for the audience, not you, James, but for anybody listening. So you are a statist, James, because you believe in authority, you believe in government, you believe in all these institutions and order, etc. Now, me and Mr. Black, I would argue, we believe in human autonomy. We don't need a government. We don't need an authority. We don't need constitutions or all that because humans can self-govern. I don't need a government to tell me I need to pay taxes to fix my community. I can fix my community by myself. You know what I mean? So that's me simplifying the argument. So that's the whole point of the system is so corrupt that Mr. Black is basically saying it needs to just burn out. And it has been destroyed multiple times before, James. The reason you have not noticed the change is because you felt the systems continued. The Birchwood meeting during World War II, that was a systematic destruction of the world, sir. For them to move to the gold standard, there was a system, the 7 Years' War and all that, there was a systematic destruction of the old world. With COVID, it was a systematic destruction of the old world. COVID was a reset. And people are forgetting that they destroyed the system. Now we're no longer using cash, and it's being phased out on purpose because of COVID. Without having COVID, people will still be relying on cash, but now we're no longer relying on cash. So yes, a system has been destroyed on purpose. So Mr. Black has a point when he's talking about anarchism. Instead of the institutions or the elite doing that, we'd rather do that ourselves as humans. If Mr. Black and his, let's say, neighborhood, and I'll land real quick because I know I'm meandering now. But what Mr. Black, if I'm understanding him correctly, if him and his immediate neighborhood and his immediate family, they are a community themselves, then there's no need for a government. They can look after themselves. They have their businesses. They grow their own things. They're doing their own things. Why must a government now come in and say, pay your taxes? No, I don't want to pay taxes. Okay, I want to do my own thing for my own community. So that's, hopefully I've articulated myself well enough for you to understand why what he means by anarchy, or we need to be anarchist in that sense. I'll keep quiet.
Kabisa, and in Swahili that means like exactly, yeah.
No, I'm familiar with a little bit of Swahili, Mr. Black.
Yeah.
Fun fact, but I see James. Maybe okay. James is going to come back. I'm assuming he's going to come back. But anyways, but if I misunderstood you or if I'm misspeaking, correct me there, Mr. Black. But I think that's what you mean by the system needs to just die off, because
yeah, exactly. And I think they took it as they're looking at the anarchy as far as like movies like The Purge, where we're just all going out killing each other and blowing everything up. No, that's not what we mean. More of an economic anarchist, and just stop feeding the system, you know?
Like a missionary.
Okay, no, Johnny, no. So, Mr. Black, that's exactly what I mean. As in, for me, that's my understanding. Also, as in, I was when I was born to South Africa, I was not born here by choice, right? I did not choose to be South African. This was already given to me. I did not choose my name. Now, if I have a choice to opt out of the government and not pay taxes, I would freely and gladly do so. But I'm not allowed to. And that is tyranny. That is authoritarianism. And that to me is wrong. That I'm not allowed to not pay taxes. Because if I don't pay taxes, I'm a criminal. Why? Why must I pay taxes? You know what I mean? Isn't you feeding the system here? Why must you pass a law that says I need to have a bank account? That is nonsensical to me. You know what I mean?
Rome invented it, and even Rome couldn't sustain it. That empire had to fall.
That's what I mean by there's a systematic destruction by the elite. So when the Roman the Roman Empire dissolved, or was the end of it, why it was by design, because they were already forming a new system of medieval Europe and the other caliphate states, because there was a new wave of elites coming in, and they systematically and purposely destroyed Rome so they can build a new world on top of it. So same thing, for example, that I mentioned with World War I and World War II and COVID. World War I was basically a systematic destruction of the old world. In order for the bankers and the financiers to run the world, they have to basically destroy the old world. The old world was monarchy and aristocracy. Oh, shit, I'm mispronouncing the word, but aristocrats.
No, we get you.
Yeah. So when they're doing that now, is that they have to destroy that old world. How? Through a world war. After World War I, there was no such thing as monarchies, absolute monarchies ruling a country. It was now democracies or republics, or it was basically they moved power away from the elites of the royal families and their bloodlines, and they moved it to bankers. Same thing with World War II. World War II was solidifying, I believe, the power of the bankers, because with COVID, you saw a destruction of physical money. You saw the creation of a virtual world. And I believe there's another upcoming doom coming through, which will completely move us to a digital world, because the physical aspect is the problem, is that humans still touch, still feel, still want to do things outside and be with people and touch grass. That is
really
still
quick, Black Oxymoron, have you ever researched the secret meeting on Jekyll Island with the bankers, the Rockefellers, J.P.
Oh
Morgan,
the
Vanderbilt?
forming, the forming of the Federal Reserve. I even did a no. The Federal Reserve Bank part, I'm very well familiar with that. But what I'm getting to also is the whole aspect of the elites have changed. I agree that elites are not a monolith. Okay, they all are certain factions, but that's the problem. When elites realize, hey, the peasants are fighting us, they band together. That's my point. Is that they do come together and go, we need to protect our interest, and then we can resume fighting each other. Because if you look at the French Revolution, one of the most interesting things about the French Revolution is it was a grassroots movement. And the reason the French Revolution till this day is seen as an evil thing, because in America, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, in America, the French Revolution is seen as a bad thing. Am I right or am I wrong?
No, we teach it actually as good.
That's right. That's right.
Marie Antoinette is celebrated actually.
Really? Okay. Then
Yeah.
I'm wrong then, because for me,
You make movies about it.
No, not movies. I mean the teaching of it. If you look at it in that sense, as in, it seems like it's demonized, because Robespierre, for example, the reign of terror went on for so long. He killed. You see, when people don't have authority, this and this, basically to prove that they need a government. Is that when you leave people alone, people will just basically cut each other's heads off and live like animals. So therefore, you need a government to oversight you. That's propaganda. That is not true. For majority of human history, humans did not need a government. People lived in harmony with each other.
Let me interject. It's crazy you say that, because I'm not going to mention which country I was in, but I'm sure you know, a country just had a political protest and uprising. I was there when it happened in East Africa. And I was telling my friends, this is like how the French Revolution started. There's such an inequality and wealth gap that one day people are just going to say, eat the rich, because there's such a gap that people just have nothing and the rich have everything. When you have the 1% owning everything, eventually people are going to get fed up and it just can't sustain itself and people are going to revolt. You know what I'm saying?
I totally agree. And the sad part though, you see, this is why certain things, especially in Africa, Mr. Black, is that a lot of these revolutions, unfortunately, they by design. That's my problem with with a lot of these African movements, is that they may genuinely start from grassroots, but they get quickly hijacked by the elites because they recognize, hey, I can utilize that for my own gain. This is how we get dictator after dictator in certain countries,
You're
or the
absolutely
same.
right. I agree. And, and by the way, I was in Cape Town and Joburg just this year. Which city you in?
Yeah, Joburg.
Yeah, I was in Joburg this year. Yeah.
Oh,
And
that's cool. That's cool,
I
Mr.
like to
Black.
talk to the brothers. Go ahead.
No. I appreciate no, and that's why I'm saying I can understand where you're coming from, and I can agree with a lot of points that you brought up because, as you said, and the way you describe yourself, you sound like a person who's went outside, touch grass, and see the reality of the thing. As in, hey, as a business person, this is my experience, and just because you mentioning your experience, it doesn't mean now you are degrading fellow blacks. It's an honest critique of within. Like if we point out that fact that, hey guys, whenever we meet, we seem to be getting easily distracted. We're not doing the things. That is a valid critique. That is not anti-blackness. That is us for us to ensure that, hey, let's actually do something about it. Because if we're not doing anything about the fact that we get easily distracted, we won't achieve our goals, whatever goals that is, whatever community you are, whether you're FBA, whether you're a tether, or whether the point is, I don't care. The point I want, the whole point is black folk being on top. I would love to see that in my lifetime, or at least my kids. Can my kids see black folk being on top? Because for many of our generations and yesteryear's generation, they've only seen one particular race or particular color or skin color being on top. And that to me is problematic because this reinforces the stereotypes, which people who are well read will know that is not the fact. That is not true. We are better than that. We have proof, even though it's anecdotal, we have proof that, hey, black folk, whether you're in America, whether you're in the Caribbean, whether you're in Africa, whether you're in South America, there's a lot of great stuff we've contributed to the world, and we can actually be world leaders. The problem is we need to basically just work together appropriately. But
It's crazy. It's crazy you say that because I've been to at least 6 countries on the continent, and I can honestly, truly say, man, I can speak for the 6 countries I've been to, that we, as a Black American, as a foundational Black American, we more closely associate with South Africans more than anyone because we share the similar struggles. We have similar mindsets, and obviously we both speak English. I visited the slavery museum, the apartheid museum. I took my daughter there when we went there. I made sure that I took her to the apartheid museum so she can learn the true history of SA and learn about Biko and learn about things that have happened. But yeah, I mean, I think it's great you have that mindset. I've been to some countries where they don't share that mindset, but I don't know. I wanted you to speak on that. How do you feel about that? Because I think we're closely associated due to apartheid and slavery and Jim Crow.
Mr. Black, I would say you are a much better person than I would ever be in that sense that you took the leap, right? Where you've basically went out and got yourself cultured. But one thing I have noticed with our fellow Black Africans is it's that colonial mindset. You guys call it the slavery mindset, the house N word, right? You guys have your own colloquial term. You call it the house N word. We call it colonial mindset. I know, Mr. Black, maybe you might be familiar. If you're familiar with Fela Kuti, I'm using Fela Kuti as a nice reference point because he's a very famous musician. I'm not sure if you're familiar with him.
Yeah, he's a jazz musician from Nigeria.
Yeah. If you listen to Fela Kuti, he's akin to Nina Simone, right? In that sense of the powerful music and the information that he brings up. Is very relevant because he talks about colonial mindset. And if I'm not mistaken, he kind of popularized that thing amongst Africans as in, hey, you are defending your colonial masters indirectly. And that's the problem, Mr. Black, is that a lot of our African brothers and sisters, unfortunately, have been brainwashed to think negatively of themselves. Hence, we destroy ourselves and we put in a pedestal white people, Indian people, Asian, was it Chinese people? All other races are above black. And that is done by on purpose, because the more you hate yourself, the more you're gonna, not gonna view anything that is black as of quality. Because if you've noticed, right, every time a black man or a black woman does something, let me be politically, not call it politically correct, but a lot of black women have done great things, which I admire. Whenever black people do great things, we diminish it. And I'm talking internally as black folk, and I've seen this in America also, I've seen this in the Caribbean, I've seen this also in Europe, is that black people tend to downplay how our greatness, which is what I admire about black Americans or FBAs, whatever you want to call yourself, is that at least publicly, you guys are very vocal about your accomplishments, and you're very vocal about how great you are. The problem now is that, let's look in the future, not look at the past only. But my problem has always been that is that I've noticed that we always downplay our abilities, we downplay our greatness, and we are very defeatist. As much as I don't believe in the system and I don't want to participate in the system, because voting, and again, let me address this real quick. For anyone to say if you don't vote, you can't complain, that is bullshit. You pay taxes. I believe a taxpayer should complain, not a voter. A voter doesn't pay the bill. It's the taxpayer who pays the bill. So fuck you if you're a voter, because you are ruining the country. Let the taxpayer be the. If you really want to go by merit, taxpayers should be the only ones allowed to vote. If you don't pay taxes, you should not be voting. That's my opinion.
All right. And on that note, what are our final thoughts?
Reparations now. Cut the check.
Here we go.
My one is very simple. If you have a racist white woman and she's pretty and you want her to, be re-educated, contact me. I will help you with that. Thank you.
Who's next?
Oh no, Lucas is amazing, man. You the number one YouTuber, bro. And yeah, cut the check, man. Reparations now.
There we go. There we go. Very interesting. Longer than I expected, but we got some good stuff out of that. Everyone, take care, stay safe, be amazing. I will catch y'all mañana.